There's no escape. Well, fuck you too. I mean, might as well. Can you hear me in there? Yes. Awesome. Alright, I'm sending a message to someone. I like the Bellsprout Tower, don't you? Looks just like it. I think it's called the Bellsprout Tower. Looks just like it, although a lot of the towers look the same in the show for some reason. Hi, 3 people watching. Be nice if you said hello. I don't bite, I promise. Oh, there's a dude right there. Hey, dude. However hard we battle, the tower will stand strong. Oh, shit. I think all my Pokemon are asleep, though. Motherfucker.
Hey, Boris.
Boris, Sage Nika. Oh snap, it's a Bellsprout. Hi. But I think my Pokemons are asleep. Yep, they're asleep. Wake up. Nope, there's no running from a trainer battle. Oh man. Oh good, wake him up. Might as well switch Pokemon. Come on, Mr. Boobs. Ow. My butt hurts. Hi, 4 people! Spell. Go, Mr. Boobs! That's okay, Bellsprout will wake him up, right? Oh well. Vine Whip, wake him up. Wake him the fuck up. Yeah, it's enough, Mr. Boobs. Take that. That's right, wake the fuck up, Mr. Boobs. Wake up, Rattata! Wake up! Go, Cindy. Fuck you, Bellsprout. I fought hard, but I'm too weak. Really? How do I get over there? Paralyze heal. Sweet. Oh snap. Sage Chow sent out Bellsprout. Ooh. It's turning into some Asian chow. So I set up my windows so that way I could see if somebody comments on each one. Ta-da! Another Bellsprout. Let's try Mr. Boobs. Fight Mr. Boobs. Mr. Boobs, use tackle! Oh snap. Get him, Mr. Boobs! Use tackle! Ta-da! Yay, good job, Mr. Boobs. Oh no, whoops. Bye bye, Sage Chow. Found X defend in the item box. What the hell's an X defend? Another dude? Sway like leaves in the wind. Sage Edmund sent out Bellsprout. Bellsprouts die quick. Yes, ma'am. Bye bye, Bellsprout. Sage Edmund was defeated. Bye bye, Sage Edmund. Okay, maybe I could buy some Pokeballs with this. I have to use the ladies' room. I'll be right back. Grab some trash. I'm heading out. Whoops. Oopsies.
Oh gosh, sure, not a problem. Sorry.
your problem. I'm like, yeah, you're full of fucking shit, lady. Sit my ass down. There's 4 people watching me. Hi, 4 people. And there was still on the stream. Pokemaster in German. Thank you for following. Pokemon Master. So he's a Pokemaster. Oh, you guys are great. I love my fans. Sorry for the wait, people. kid. How's it going? Luna found a potion. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there, Noah. The messages are delayed or something. I'm okay. Oh, motherfucker, what'd you do? I don't usually talk on Instagram much. I have Skype if you want my Skype. I'd be more than happy to give that to you. Oh snap, a Pokemon battle. Sage Jin. You don't have Skype, but you don't play Skyrim anymore because you need to talk to someone. But you can talk to me about Skyrim. I can tell you some things. Oh, you gotta go. Oh, okay. Well, you know, you could always message me on Facebook. I have a Facebook link in my Twitch, or you could just look me up on Facebook and I can give that to you. Oh, good. 108 experience. Sweet. Woohoo! Level 12. Ember. Woo! Yeah, let me guess, you were weak? Oh, being by a mere child. Okay. You say so. Oh, another dude who wants battle. Light him on fire! Oh snap! Haha! Nice. Sweet. Remember Bellsprout? Enemy Bellsprout baited! Woo! Oh fuck. Ha! He claims to be the elder, but he's weak. It stands to reason. I never lose to fools babble about being nice to Pokemon. I only care about strong Pokemon. So I can win. Whatever. I really couldn't care less about weak Pokemon. Use escape rope. What? Stealing. Ooh, escape rope. Sweet. What? Tasty, rat on a stick. Oh yes. That's only 48. Okay. Let me see how you trust your Pokemon. Let's battle this guy. Sage Troy. Sage Troy sent out Bellsprout. Alright, let's blow him up. will change Pokemon? No. Foresight, fuck you and your foresight. Yay! So good of you to come here. Sprout Tower is a place of training. I knew it was Sprout Tower. Beard Quasar. Greetings, Beard Quasar. I am the final test. Allow me to check ties between your Pokemon and you. Oh snap. Not the Bellsprouts in this tower. They treat him like as if they're like Jedi Masters or something. Ta-da! my hoot hoot. Ta-da! Bounce bounce. Oh, hey, Barrett. I wasn't sure if you were actually still there. I'm glad that you're still there. Yeah, I like Cyndaquil. What's Silver like? Get him! Ooh, 320. Cindy's evolving! Oh snap! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I think I scared the shit out of all of you. Freaking out. Flash, HM05, what's that? What's an HM05? What's a TM pocket? Flash eliminates the darkest. Oh, I see. Violet's gym. Okay. Oh snap. Oh fuck. I just saw you, Radzetta. High five, people! You just missed my evolution of my Cyndaquil. Where were you, people? I like how they're all hiding. We're gonna secretly hide our names. It's okay, people. If you want to hide, that's alright. But I don't fight. You can talk in my chat. Just get a Twitch account. If you're really cool, I'll give you my Skype. That way you can talk to me on Skype while I stream. Alright, I don't want to hear about your Pidgey. Flower mail? What the fuck is a flower mail? Pokemon sleeping. A lot. Holy shit. Thank you. You're welcome. Excuse me. Nope, I don't want anything else. Bye. Poke. Nurse Joy, you gotta wake up my Pokemons. Go heal them. Good, give me the perfect elf. Thank you for waiting. Your Pokemon are fully healed. We hope to see you again. Sandy. Who's this guy with the hat? He thinks he's so stylish. Team Rocket was up to no good with Pokemon, but justice prevailed and a young kid broke him up. Oh, how nice. Is that Ash Ketchum? Ash Ketchum. It's Ash. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Let me see if you're good enough to face Faulkner. Faulkner, whatever the fuck his name is. Oh snap, kid's got a blow Mohawk. Bird Keeper Abe wants the battle. Fuck you and your birds. Spearow, fuck you, Spearow. Time to make a nice sandwich out of you. Mmm, tasty. Chicken dinner tonight. Mmm. Barbecue that bird. Woo! Roasted chicken. Roasted Spearow. Beat him up! Get him, Cindy! I think Cindy's fire hair is better than his mohawk. Oh, sweet. Oh, snap. Birdkeeper Abe was defeated. Bye, Birdkeeper Abe. This can't be true. Yay, I stole his money. I beat up his animals and his Pokemon. He's like, time to battle, fool. Keyword is guts. Those here training night and day to become bird. Another blue mohawk dude? What is he, twins with the other blue mohawk dude? Bird keeper Rod. Rod. That's so pretty. Yeah, I got one of them too. Go Cindy, roast them. Roast them for dinner. Barbecue pidgeys for lunch. Barbecue pidgeys for lunch. So delicious. Cindy's like, yep, whatever. Oh, another one! I'll be birdies for lunch. Roast. Ta-da! Oh, almost. Bye-bye, birdie. Ta-da! Bird keeper Rod was defeated. Luna got 168 Poké Dollars. Oh snap, another blue-haired dude. I'm Bopner, the Violet Pokemon Gym Leader. People say you can clip flying-type Pokemon wings with a jolt of electricity. Really? I don't have an electric Pokemon. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. Okay, I'll show you the real power of magnificent bird Pokemon. Oh fuck. Is it a Pidgey? Blue-haired dude. Nice outfit, Leader Faulkner. Leader Faulkner! Leader Faulkner sent out Pidgey! Oh snap. Go Cindy, let him up. Let him up, let him up, let him up, up, let him up, let him up, let him up, up. Bye-bye, Pidgey! So, Baird Quasar. Can I call you Bear? Mr. Bear? Bear, are you like my age? Are you like in your 20s? Because I got this game originally when I was 8 years old, 9 years old maybe? Maybe 10 at the max. Nope. Fuck your Pidgeotto. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh well. It's not that hard. Roasted. Roasted. Bye bye, birdie. Ta-da! Give me the Violet City badge. Darn, my dad's cherished bird Pokemon. Alright, take this. It's official Pokemon League Zephyr badge. Woo! Yay! I'm under it. Zephyr badge. Ta-da! Raises the attack power of Pokemon. It also enables a Pokemon to use Flash if they have it anytime. Sweet. Here, take this too. Luna received TM31. What the hell is a TM31? Instantly learn a new move. Oh. TM contains Mud Slap. It reduces the enemy's accuracy while following the coverage. It will be used. I like how it's like a little dollar sign. Nice battle, keep it up and heal. For the champion knows to have it all. I like his glasses. Ring ring! Hello Luna, we discovered something about the egg. My assistant at the Pokemon Center in Violet City. Could you talk to him? Sure. Click. What is that, dial-up or something? Beep, beep, beep. Give me the food. Hey look, it's an old man. Is he gonna give me some fern juice if I talk to him? Whoop you. So why don't you change your diaper or something, dude? Like, what are you doing? Motherfucker! Hello, you're a trainer? Belgian leader, when did you? Ooh la la! Ooh la la! I forgot what I was supposed to do already. Okay, whoop-de-doo. Hi, Fourth Watcher. Yep, you're my Pokemon. No shit. Okay. Luna turned on the PC. Wow, it's an old computer. My computer looks nothing like that. Who's Bill? Ah! A guy named Bill. Oh, okay, Bill. That's not a bell sprout. What a letdown. Aw, I wanted the Onyx. I better go get a bell sprout then. The Cure Berry. fuck is that? Is it Bellsprout? No. Oh, that was quick. Okay. Serving them right. Ta-da! Yeah. Inside the shell is soft and weak as it prepares to evolve. It stays motionless in the shell. Give it a name. Um. I'm gonna call it Butter Tits. Because it turns into a Butterfree. Butter Tits. Come on, Belle. Aww. I'm not gonna battle this stupid shit. Baha! Fuck you. Shit, spill my drink. I always spill my drink on my tits. Like, really, it catches everything. It's either crumbs or drinks or whatever. That's okay though, I could stick like a credit card in there, I could stick a phone in there. There's always something I could stick in my tits. High five, watchers. I don't bite, you know, you could say hello. Flower. Even though its body is extremely skinny, it is blindingly fast when catching its prey. Aww. Nope. Bill's PC. I didn't say you could do that. Butter Tits fainted. Oh, poor Butter Tits. Welcome to our programmer, sir. We can heal your Pokemon. Yep. Go heal Butter Tits. butter tits. Thank you. See ya. Alright, let's get the onyx now, because that's a nice onyx. Yes. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Nice. Kyle. Kyle spouse. Send to Kyle. That's neat. Poop it out. Woo! Save my little game progress. Apparently I'm broke now, because I got an onyx. Okay, now time for our journey. Our journey awaits. Okay. Oh, I like that name, Rocky. I forgot what I was supposed to do. Snap that true by straight on punch. Yes, I saw the strange tree. Hey, you.
Hey,
Hey, it's been forever. I've been wondering where you were.
I've just been ghosting.
Why? Did I say something that upset you earlier?
No, it's just how I normally am.
Oh. I didn't know you were watching my stream. I was like, where's he been? He's been gone.
I've just been focusing on various things.
I see. Can I ask you a question? And I want to ask you not to get mad if I ask you. Is it true that you hate me? Like, people are saying that you hate me or something. Like, did I do something bad?
Who's telling you that?
Giacomo.
He and I don't even get along, so...
You're funny. You're like, you and I don't even get along. But you don't hate me, do you? Or do you?
No.
Oh, I'm glad. Because I thought... Because I was like, no, dude, we made peace. That's why I told him. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And he's like, yeah, Xander and you, he's gonna have you and Xander beat me up or something.
That's funny, I never heard about that plan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I told him, I said, no, you're full of shit, cause we made peace. So, I haven't played this game since I was really little. How long have you been watching my stream though? Like, you were so quiet. I think I finished the picture. Did I do it wrong though? Oh wait, I did it right. That's a Kabuto or something.
It's still like halfway through being made on my stream, but I've been watching for like maybe 15 minutes.
Oh, why didn't you say anything?
Because I don't have an account on Twitch to have said anything.
Oh, okay.
Because I never bothered to make an account on Twitch.
I think I finished it. Yeah, it looks finished, alright. Alright, now how do I stop the thing? I can't. Oh, I think I finished the picture.
And someone is now speaking up in there saying that some of the pieces are messed up.
Some of the pieces are messed up? Oh, okay. A Pokemon hit on the seafloor. Eyes on its back, scan the area. Or which pieces? Oh, it reset itself. Well, we'll do it again. We'll see which pieces are messed up. I thought I had to like shift the pieces around to like get them be a certain way. Do you have an IMVU as well, Baird? Bear, I don't know, whatever his name is.
Baird Quasar.
Baird Quasar. What's a Baird Quasar?
The hell if I know. The name.
So how do you know Giacomo?
IMVU Armed Forces 1 to 5 years ago. He somewhat knew the general, and I was the general, or he knew the general of the overall military group, and I was the general of the special forces for the Army Division.
Okay. Who was the leader at the time?
At the time he went by Amaldo Rizari.
Amaldo Rizari? Amaldo Rizari. How do you spell that? Can you write it down? I'm trying to see if I know him or not.
If you knew him from after that, you'd probably know him by the name Wolf Zappin.
Maybe. Wolf and then Zappin?
WLFXAPHEN.
Did I do this wrong? Is that supposed to be that way, guys?
It's still loading on my screen. Like, you're still loading through it on my end. There's a bit of a delay.
Alright, what happened with that guy?
Well, with Giacomo?
Yeah.
He thinks, he talks like he's super rich in terms of credits. Like, he claims he's got like millions in credits or something ridiculous like that. And he's just a pompous asshole, and I don't really like him because of it. He also thinks he can hide behind those credits and that he's safe because he's rich and can effectively buy whatever he wants.
Has he ever even bought anything with that much credit?
The hell if I know. Back in the spring, he was talking about some big plan to wipe out the Capetas. Where supposedly he was gonna pay me like 1 million credits supposedly to join in on it. And that never went down.
Like, you never joined in or you never paid up?
It never went down, never happened, so.
Why did he want the Capetas dead?
I don't know, he had some personal vendetta with him.
Seems like he's got problems with everybody.
Yeah, pretty much.
He claims to be Xander's friend. Swap the claws from left to right with the eyes. Okay. Like that? I was asking the dude if I did it right.
I think he meant rather than
Oh, move the eyes down and the claws up?
Keep the eyes on the same level, but swap them over. Put the left one on the right side and the right one on the left side.
Okay.
And do the same with the legs. We'll do the same. I don't know, this is difficult. I'm trying to tell the guy to with the delay.
It's okay.
There's solid
Oh, I think
and a half delay on the video right now.
Oh, I see. You're right. Okay, now what do I do? That's it? Doesn't do anything?
I'm still like a minute and a half behind you. I don't know.
Alright, so... Do you know Xander?
Oh yes, I'm very familiar with Xander. He is also ex-IAF.
Are you aware of the bullshit that he's going around doing and saying?
I don't currently keep up with what he's doing, but I know he does a lot of bullshit. I don't like him. He and I don't really get along very well. We have a sort of peace, which is basically we're both sniper RPers, and we don't really feel like getting into a sniper with each other.
What the fuck is that? Sorry. Someone sent me a message about someone else, and they're like, "Do you know this person?" I'm like, "No." Well, Xander is going around using me as a credential, saying that he was my ex, and all kinds of shit, like just bunches of rumors and lies and shit. And like back in the day when Seb and I's characters dated, like he came into the room. I guess he has like this fangirl thing for Seb, and he came in and he saw me sitting on his lap or something, and he tried to like hit on me in front of Seb, and like Seb just was like whatever and like was all over me. This was years ago, and I didn't even know who he was. In fact, he tried to get me to know him, like, oh, awesome, Baird. Tried to get me to know him like 3 or 4 different times in the course of history, and I just didn't even know he existed. I know that's so terrible, but he admitted this to me a while ago, and when I looked in my like logs of names and stuff, because I have a really big dirt bag of dirt on tons and tons of people that I just saved, and I saw his name appear in some of the logs. Not that the dirt was on him, but you know what I mean, like he just happened to be present in some of the dealings where other bad people were involved. So that's how I realized, and then I realized from reading the logs he had tried multiple times to get to know me. Well, apparently he's going around claiming that this blonde hair girl in a picture is me and him, and that, like, I don't know, basically he's got it cropped to make it look like it's something that it's not. And we weren't kissing, him and I, or whatever he claims is him and I. The blonde, okay? I mean, you've known me for 3 years now. Have you ever seen me with blonde hair?
No, you've pretty much always been a redhead on there.
Right. So, like, he's going around, and I just realized, because I made it clear to him many different times on many different occasions that I was not interested in him, and that I did not want a friendship with him, because of the fact that when I had tried to make peace with him, he just said straight up no, and goes around just using me as a credential, saying, yeah, I banged Seb's ex-girlfriend, his mean squeeze. Like, he like, who says that, you know what I mean? Like, really? Stupid. How do I get, which gym do I need to go to, by the way?
Back in the city that you were in with the Poke Center, didn't you see the gym in there?
I battled that gym and I got the Zephyr badge.
Okay, well, there's one of the gyms somewhere should give you a badge which allows you to use the cut HML. And then I've actually never played this one, so I don't know entirely where everything is in gold.
Alright, well, if anybody knows, let me know.
some sort of a deal or something where you talk to them.
So is it somebody in the village or is it the gym leader?
It's typically someone in the town that gives the HMO or the HM, and then
I have an HM, but it's for light and stuff.
well, there's an HM for cut, which allows you to train Pokemon to use cut, and then when you have a specific gym badge, Pokemon can use cut to chop down trees that are blocking certain trees that are blocking the path.
Okay, so you would just pull it out of your pack is what you're saying.
Essentially what it is when you get the HM, you have to train a Pokemon that's capable of using this skill cut. You train it to use cut, and then when you've got the badge, when you walk up to those trees, you remember how that one tree that you walked up to and you tried activating it and it just like wiggled around? If you had a Pokemon with the cut HM, or with the cut skill, and you have the correct badge, it would bring up a window asking you if you wanted to cut the tree down.
Alright, so I'll try it in a second after I defeat this Rattata. I just want to get up. I traded in for that Onyx. I traded a Bellsprout for an Onyx. Like, who would trade?
I saw that.
Yeah, I was like, who would give their Onyx for a Bellsprout? Like, really?
But you gave him what level Bellsprout was it? For level 3 Onyx?
Like a level 4 Bellsprout.
Okay. I mean, it's...
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that tree because I think I know how to fix the problem.
Although, actually, one of the things that originally started up the problems between Xander and I was back when he was part of the IAF as a Navy SEAL, and I was effectively leading special forces for all the branches in the IAF, even though I was technically Army specifically. And I don't remember exactly what the argument was about, but I remember it ended with me having a Desert Eagle safety off, the barrel pressed up beneath his throat as he was going for a gun to try and shoot me.
Like, why did that happen? Like, what was the fight about?
I want to say the fight was about some sort of intelligence report that he was refusing to give me, but I don't remember exactly what it was about.
There's only Mud Slap, Flash, and that's it for my TMs.
It's not going to be a TM, it's going to be an HM.
There's a Flash. It's not it.
No, it would be cut.
Head south on the route, he says. Okay, it says cut. Let's see, where's south? I wish they could change it to be like a woman, because I'm a woman, you know. Okay, so that, I guess there's a block. Alright, I'll try to keep going south. Anyway, he was refusing to give you an intelligence report. Why was his reasons? I mean, I know he could be difficult, but like, if you don't mind me asking, I'm just curious as to what happened.
That was roughly 5 years ago. I don't remember exactly what went down.
Well, okay, so Xander tried to say he wanted to date me, but not like Luna me. He wanted to date real me. And the guy is actually, I don't know if you're aware how old he is, but he's 35.
I heard he was in his 30s.
Who told you? I mean, I know because, huh?
I don't remember exactly, but I've heard that he was in his 30s.
Yeah, huh?
Years, I don't remember his names.
Special attack. Yeah, he went on and he told me he was 19 at first. Oh well. Bye bye Onyx. Anyway, he tried to say that he was in his 30s. And or he tried to say he was 19, but he was really in his 30s. And I said, look, you know, I don't want to date anybody unless I really know. And I hadn't intended on dating him, by the way. I just needed to know who he was. But I told him, you know, well, I mean, at the time I hadn't intended on dating him because I didn't know him well enough. That's what I'm trying to say. I didn't really know him. So, when I met him, I was like, okay, well, if I need, you know, I need to really know who you are. I need to be able to see your face. And when he showed me his face, I was like, ugh. Like, cause he looks nothing like what he shows in his albums. I made him take a picture with like the kick camera, and he has like this really far back receding hairline. He looks like he's at least 40, maybe 45. Anyway, you know, it doesn't matter to me how old he is. It just matters to me how he acts. So like, he would do stuff like he'd come into my room. And then he would say stuff like, oh, I want to come in your hair and on your face. And Jace was livid. Jace wasn't even my boyfriend, and he was mad. Everybody was mad. They were like, how could you be so disrespectful to a woman? And, he didn't care. So, Jace took his gun and he put the barrel of the gun in his face, and, he tried to bribe Jace with a gift. And Jace was like, don't give me a gift. He said, give her the gift. He's like, well, gunman takes priority. And Jace was like, dude, you dummy. She's my general. She could tell me to pull the gun away or not. And so then he gave me a gift. But what he would do was, cause see, somebody approached me and they were like, you should utilize Xander because he is a good sniper. And I said,
He's
really?
not a good sniper. And I remember last time we spoke, you told me about this.
About the black panties he asked for pictures of?
About all of the stuff. You told me about all that last time we spoke.
Well, I don't really know what to do about him, but apparently he's telling people that he wants me dead. And that he banged me and shit, and I want your advice, because I don't think he's that good of an RP'er, because I've seen him RP.
I mean, you could have him killed, and depending on who you spend, you've probably got 6 in 10 to 7 in 10 chance that it works out in your favor and he dies. He did do special forces, Navy SEAL stuff with the IAF. He does have some idea of what he's doing. He just doesn't always choose to show that. He does know what he's doing. And he is a trained sniper on 9 Vito. He claims to be the best. That's heavily debatable. But he is a decent sniper, and he knows T1. So sending someone after him to kill him would be an option, but there is somewhat of a chance that he could kill them before they kill him. He's also a paranoid son of a bitch, and it's very likely that he would see the attack coming. But
Do you think he's actually trying to kill me, or do you think that's just a rumor? Because if he isn't... Huh?
it could go either way. It could just be a rumor. He could actually want you dead. If he wants you dead, I honestly can't see him sending someone else to go kill you. He'd probably go after you himself.
So you think you're pretty tough? Sorry, that was just that other person, that Pokemon dude, asked that question. Youngster Albert. Anyway, I personally am tired and exhausted of him going around and spreading those rumors. I really just want him to stop. You know what I mean? Like, we're not an item. Oh, you know, I'm single. I mean, there's ways of getting women to like you without going around and saying that you bang them. That doesn't make the woman want to date you or like you, and it doesn't impress anybody. Okay, yeah, okay, you banged me. If that's what you want people to think, whoop-de-doo, okay? Whether we did or we didn't, which we didn't, okay? Whether whoever I did or didn't bang is nobody's business, okay? We're there to, like, RP. We're not there to have high school drama, and he should be acting like an adult, not like he's two. You know what I mean?
That's the thing about Xander. He's never matured.
I could tell. Seems like he hasn't gotten much food or something to make his brain grow enough. You know, when you don't eat enough food, your brain doesn't grow.
I like to assume it was more of he got dropped on his head when he was a little kid, and then he got dropped on his head a little bit more, and it just kind of added up to what it is today. Probably pissed off a few people and got slapped around a bit.
That's kind of funny, to be honest.
I like to think of it as that way, just to entertain myself.
That's funny.
That's the point.
I mean, I really hate how, like, these Pokemon appear out of nowhere. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to bust people's face, but, like, when people don't leave me alone and they're harassing me and they're, trying to connect with people who want me hurt, well, actually, I take that back. He's trying to connect with somebody that I'm allied with. And instead of, like, just, like, battling it out with me, he's just spreading rumors, and it's just not appropriate. It's not business professional.
That's kind of the problem with him. He doesn't really follow the rules very well. He doesn't really play nicely with others, and he's just in general kind of an asshole.
Well, if he tries to harm me or something, will you back me up?
I mean, if I'm around at the time, sure, but I'm not always on it.
I wish he'd talk to me more, because, like, people will be like, you said this and you said that, and I'll be like, where is he? I want to talk to him about this.
You have me on Skype. You can message me at any point. And just because I'm not in the room doesn't mean that I can't use short messages.
Well, I just don't want to disturb you either, you know what I mean?
If you message me and I'm busy with something, I'll just end up messaging you back when I'm not busy. It's
Okay.
not really bothering me. I mean, that's like some of my closest friends know that if they want to get a hold of me, I sometimes just randomly won't really message anyone for days or weeks on end, and if they need to get a hold of me, they just need to message me.
Alright, I'll add you to, my favorites. For the longest time, I had a long list of favorites on my Skype, because I have a lot of friends. Oops, I accidentally unfavorited Jace. Whoopsies.
Oh, you don't need him, he's not that important.
You're funny. I'm trying to favorite you. How come I don't favorite you? There we go. Alright, I added you to the list. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, like, I have obviously thousands of contacts, as you can see, in my friends list. Lots and lots and lots of contacts. Picnicker Liz? What's a picnicker? So yeah, I don't always put them on my favorites unless I know that I'm going to talk to them frequently or whatever. Or unless I know that they'll talk to me frequently. Not that I don't want to talk to you, because I don't want to, like, I'm afraid I'll piss you off from bothering you or something, you know what I mean?
It's very difficult to piss me off in general, unless you're my older brother, in which case there's just a mutual there.
But that's your birth brother, right?
Yeah. That's a whole other topic altogether, though.
What does he do, like, steal your video games?
We just don't get into that.
Alright.
It's just easy if we don't get into that.
That's fine. Hey, it's your life. Picnicker Liz. Take it easy, that's me.
Don't you know what a picnicker is?
No, what's a picnicker? She makes picnickers.
Someone that goes on picnics. That goes on picnics.
I like how this dude is like, go Sam. Like, he's so very... He's not very, So you can't, trade Pokemon unless you're connected to a console?
Pretty much. You're running off an emulator right now, aren't you? Yeah, no, there's no trading. You can't trade with other people.
No, I mean, like, Bill's computer or whatever it is.
Bill's computer is basically, whenever you go into a Poke Center, there'll be a computer over in the upper right-hand corner, and that is Bill's PC. Well, that's a PC that you can access, and a section of that is called Bill's PC, which is where all of your access Pokemon.
I know, but can you can't access Bill's PC unless you're, like, next to a PC, right?
Yeah, no, you have to go to the PC to access that.
I like how, like, my Cindy isn't even affected by her attacks.
You have all of 4 people watching you, including myself.
I know, like, I can only see only one of the 4, and that's it. It's kind of creepy that they're all just watching and not saying anything.
Well, I mean, there was that one guy that was talking. There's me.
Well, Barrett is talking too. Yeah, so there's 2. I just don't know who the other 2 are.
They're just secret admirers. Don't worry about it. They're fine.
Mr. Boobs.
Mr. Boobs is a hoot.
Yeah, cause he's a hoot hoot. His eyes look like boobs, so I call him Mr. Boobs. You're like, wow.
Your naming conventions slightly bother me.
Why? You don't like Mr. Boobs? Well, it's better than calling him Hooters. Hey, Hooters!
At least that one is closer to the original name.
Alright, the next one I catch, I'm gonna call it Hooters.
We don't even have no Hooters in my town anymore. They went broke.
Ah, nice. They must have not had nice enough boobs.
No, the food was just too expensive, and the women, well, I guess technically, yeah, the food was too expensive, and the women just weren't worth going to see.
Oh gosh.
Then again, I never even went. Which is kind of funny, because everyone else in my family went, and they left me behind, didn't tell me.
Aww.
Including my younger sister that was like 12 at the time.
Wow. I would like want to knock all the women in the face, like with my fist, if I saw them. I would just use my boobs. I'd just bitch slap them. I'd boob slap them with my boobs. But I boob somewhere else.
Please tell me you're calling that Mary Clam Chop.
Huh?
Please tell me you're calling that Mary Clam Chop.
Should I call it lamb chop or lamb chops? Or lamb chop. We'll do lamb chop. Did you know that I was gonna do that? Lamb chop?
Well, I saw lamb and then C-H. Like when I first said please tell me you're calling it lamb chop, but I saw lamb. And it's just like, oh, it's gotta go there. Because of course the sheep has to be a lamb chop.
I'm silly, I know.
Could be worse.
Oh snap.
Quick question.
Yeah?
Do you know Lockham?
Do I know who? Wobbuffet?
Lockham.
Lockham, yeah I do. What about him? I think it's Lockham or Lockhart. I can't remember which one.
Lockham.
Is he
I
black?
think there's a Lockhart and there's a Lockham. I think Lockhart is actually like only part of that kind of but I'm talking about Lockham.
On IMBL?
Yes.
What about him? No, I only know Lockhart. I don't know Lockham. I just looked in my contacts.
That's actually probably good.
Well, actually, there. Huh?
Apparently he hooked up with Angel about 4 months ago.
Oh, I see. There's a log with him in 2015, but I don't remember him very well. It says, hello there, Mr. Costello. Okay, so I save logs of people.
Alright. That makes me curious. What sort of blogs you have that
Huh?
That kind of makes me curious. What sort of blogs you have that
Oh, I only have the. I mean, I do have some, but they're mainly of your wife, you know?
X. I heavily emphasize X.
Ex-wife?
Not current in the slightest.
Alright, he called me a beautiful woman. Huh? Welcome.
Apparently he hooked up with my ex about 4 or 5 months ago.
It doesn't surprise me. It told me he was saying in the first half of the conversation read it, you're gonna laugh. He says he's looking for financial assistance from people. Trying to find a benefactor to pay for some of my furniture in my company's room. Well, don't you look nice? I heard you used to lead the Frost Alliance. I said I still do. He goes, I haven't heard of it for a while. Last room I heard was during a task force raid on Atlas. Who is Task Force? I also have been... Oh, okay, this is last year. I have been on a pilgrimage in Europe. I remember this. Task Force Black, I believe. Not sure who runs it, not sure anymore. You don't have a boy yet? I said a boy? Because, yeah, a boyfriend. I said...
He said he was part of a task force that was raiding Atlas.
No. Because last I heard that Frost was raiding Atlas, basically.
You know who Atlas is, right?
Atlas is, Giacomo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have another thing to tell you about Giacomo in a minute. I told him my...
Giacomo has, like, 3 important accounts.
Yeah, do you know all of them? Can you write down the ones that you know?
I have 3 of them on my friends list. He has Atlas Inc., Giacomo,
yeah, I know of those.
those are the only ones I know of. I know he used to go by Funeral Home. I believe that was his Atlas Inc. account though. That was Funeral Home. Give me a minute. I've got a chat log from somewhere with a bunch of his different names that he went by at one point or another. If I can find it.
Apparently, he said he was engaged in real life, Lockham, on October 31st of 2015, and he couldn't even provide for his girl, he said. I told him that, I don't provide for men, like, they have to be able to provide for me, because, like, what if we had sex and you got me pregnant, you know what I mean? Like, how are you gonna pay for your kid? I don't believe in abortion. You know what I'm saying?
Giacomo used to go by Brandon Amberini, I'm Mercenary, Leroy Trapani, Fural, and Brandon Lee Andrews.
Can you paste all these names here for Giacomo? Giacomo, or whatever the fuck his name is. What? Lockham is 16.
Yeah.
So he dated Angel, who's like 40?
Yeah.
He said, you shouldn't be expecting a fucking 16-year-old to get much done. I said, you're an immediate disqualifier. You're underage because I don't give a shit. I said, I'm almost 26. That's a 10-year difference. You can't even drink. I'm reading the log to you that I have saved. He goes, yeah, I still do. I said, you should date in your own age group. Because I shouldn't do anything. Only I can tell myself what I should and shouldn't be doing. Because I am my own person. I said, whatever makes you feel better. And he goes, I learned that in this world, manipulation leads to miscommunication and death. There are people out there who barely have enough money to buy food, let alone pay rent. I said, but I'm not interested in a 16-year-old teenager. I look for real men, not teenagers who could support me and a family. Yeah, because I want a man to be able to support me. Like, what are you going to say? Like, oh, yeah, I could take you on a date to the beach and the park every weekend, but give me sex. But, oh shit, you got pregnant? Oh, I can't do anything to help you. Like, I'm sorry, I don't have family that could support me and your baby, okay? You can't support a baby and me, because if I get pregnant and I can't work, then I can't support myself with a baby. So you gotta be able to, like, support me. I mean, not that I would get pregnant out of wedlock. I mean, I don't sleep around or anything like that, but, you know, if that were to happen, you need to have, like, an emergency plan set. And you have to be able to support your woman. I don't care what you say. You just gotta be able to do it. I won't date a man unless I feel he could support me. Because it's irresponsible. You have to have enough money for you and your baby. So,
technically, if he's 16, he can get a job.
Right! Right! Because then I'm one of those people, then you could go for your ideal, a fair living middle class male. While I sit in the boondocks trying to escape, I said, I don't need to find one, there's plenty who have sought me out. Your words can't put a roof over my head or food in my belly. I need a man who can take care of me and a family, so I'm sorry, I'm not interested. I mean, I'm 26 years old. Like, women my age are looking to settle down. They're looking to have a family. Thank you for the name. They're looking for a family. They're looking for a husband. They want to have stability. That doesn't make me a gold digger or whatever. That just means that I want, you know, a stable life. The life that any other woman wants. I'm not in high school. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can understand if you're a dude in high school trying to date another high school girl. Like, if when I was in high school, I didn't expect a man to support me because, for one, I wasn't having sex. For two, you know, you're in high school and you know, you're focused on going to college. But, you know, you're trying to date me, a woman. I'm a woman now. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Wait till I'm 36? Like, oh yes, I'm gonna wait till 36 for you to get your act together. No. If you don't have your act together now, you don't get a chance to date a real woman. That's it. You know? I mean, I have a job. That doesn't mean that a man can sit, you know, slide. And thank you for the names.
Yeah.
So, but that's just my outlook. I mean, I know there's people that are like, wear your bras and be a feminist. But, like, if I'm gonna be a feminist, I ain't gonna be, you know, doing shit for a man. He's gonna be doing the exact same thing I'm doing. Period.
You see, there's a slight difference between what feminists try and claim they're for and actually for. What feminism claims they are is actually egalitarianism, which is equality to both races. What feminism actually tends to be trying for in most cases is for female dominance.
Well, I'm not a feminist in any way, shape, or form. So, you know, because other women are feminists doesn't mean I'm feminist. You know what I mean?
If you were a feminist, I probably couldn't talk to you anymore.
No, I'm not a feminist. I mean, the only thing that I think about feminism that's true is I feel like that women should get equal pay, but that's about it.
Well, even along those lines, there have been actual scientific studies done looking into the pay gap between men and women that are in the same profession, doing the same job with the same amount of skill. And in those cases, there is no difference in pay.
Right, well that's because they can't do a difference in pay. That would be illegal.
But that's the thing where feminists are arguing for better pay for women, saying that their pay is equal, but pay is equal when you're doing the same job with the same set of skills, the same amount of experience.
Right, as long as it's like, you know, deserving. Like if you have to have this amount of skills to do a job, then you get paid for those skills. That's all I ask for. It's like, okay, if people are with this, like say you have to have 5 skills to get a job, and you do those 5 skills well, then you need to get paid for those skills. You know what I mean? You get paid for what you work for. That's what I'm asking for. Not like, oh, you have great skills, but because you're a woman, I'm gonna give you lower pay. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you know what I mean? Get paid for the skills, huh?
The research that was done and the studies and basically everything that's been done about that has proven that there is no pay difference than the
That-
difference between.
That's just an example. I mean, my main problem with, like, the job force here in Brevard County, where I live, is that, I mean, I did live in Orlando for a while, but, we go back and forth there all the time, but, in Brevard here, there's a problem with the fact that they'll hire males over females. So it's a very predominantly male workforce here. And the women that you'll find working are usually either waitresses, which is rare, getting rarer nowadays, more male waiters now. And waitresses, teachers, nurses, which is also getting rarer now, it's becoming more male. And strippers. Okay, that's it. So when I had a degree, and because I had a degree, they said they wouldn't hire me. But they hired my brother, who had no degree, and who is half slow. He's actually considered mentally retarded. Like, I'm not joking. He's actually mentally half slow. So
That's the case where you could take that to the legal system. That's
it's actual sexism. Yeah.
That's something that's completely illegal. And that's something where women should actually be taking that to court, and
It was for I think it was either Home Depot. Yeah, it was Home Depot, not Lowe's. It's Home Depot. Although I did apply to Lowe's, and my brother also worked at Lowe's. And he lost his job at Lowe's because he would just come in like hours late and not care. Okay, and then at Home Depot, like, it wasn't even like a great job. I just wanted a job, you know? That was it. I wanted a job, and that apparently I could not get that because I was, you made me lose that fish, therefore we need a battle. But yeah, I just lost that job for nothing, you know? Like, I didn't even get the job. And I could have had the job. Like, I was actually a good hard worker. I mean, I had a degree. I could have had a job, like, being a secretary, like, a decent job. And they wouldn't even give me that job. They wouldn't even give me the most basic of jobs. It was ridiculous. And my brother, who had no degree at all because he flunked out in school playing video games instead of actually going to school, he actually got the job. And I'm like, that's not cool. He's slow and he doesn't have a degree. You know, you would think having a degree. And then I tried for McDonald's and they were like, oh, you're overqualified because you have a degree. I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, we won't hire you at any of the McDonald's. I'm like, fuck you people. I just want a job, huh?
that is one problem where a lot of companies, a lot of times when you're applying for a lower end position, they'll be like, oh, you've got a degree, you're overqualified, we'll be expected to pay you way too much because of that degree.
That's stupid. I really resent that.
Well, it is stupid, but that's the stupid way things work sometimes.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm no feminist. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my gosh, I'm burning my bras. For a while, I was, not wearing a bra, but, like, I have the goods, and my goods are too heavy. So, like, if I don't wear a bra, like, I start getting back problems, and, like, it just, my woman parts start to hurt. I'm not trying to be, like, hitting on you or anything. I'm being, like, just, like, matter of fact.
I understand.
Yeah. So I, like, had to start wearing bras more often because it was just, like, bad for my health not to, so. That Magikarp is tough. Tough fish.
It's 10 levels higher than the other ones that you fought. This level 15 one.
Yeah, the level 15.
Oh, it actually knows tackle.
I didn't even think it could do anything more than splash.
Oh my god, Magikarp that doesn't just splash.
I mean, I thought that's all they could do was splash.
No, that's just about 90% of the time.
I went to the beach yesterday, and the waves, because we had that Category 1 hurricane recently, the waves were so big, like, it was ridiculous. I mean, I know I live in the Atlantic, but, like, Sebastian Inlet usually has, like, some calmer waves. And it was...
Sounds like a good time to go surfing.
Oh, my roommate is so damn dumb. He insists on going at the latest hour of the day, so that way we could only have like 3 hours outside or less, so that he could rush back home. I have no idea why. He just won't cooperate with me at all. And so, we get to the beach, and of course, when we get there, there's sharks in the water. So the last time we went to the beach, we were swimming, and there was a 6-foot-long shark that swam, like, not even 10 feet away from us. And it, like, came up, and we saw, it actually had 2 fins. I forget what it was called, that type of shark. Nurse shark. There was, like, a specific type, it was a sand nurse shark or something. It scared the fucking shit out of me. I said, oh my gosh, we gotta get the fuck out of the water. Because I told him, do not go to the beach at 6 o'clock at night. Do not go. And he didn't listen.
Nurse sharks actually aren't really known for attacking humans.
Well, we've had nurse shark attacks in Florida, though. Because I've seen them on the news.
Okay.
Nurse shark attack. Yep, Florida.
I don't know. I live in the mountains. I don't go near water a whole lot.
Yeah, they had one in.
My rocks.
They had one in May.
I don't know. I don't go to the beach. I haven't been to a beach in roughly 12 years. Ish. And I'll keep it that way.
Yeah, it was, I mean, they're big sharks, that can come in. And we saw it in the ocean. And it scared the hell out of me. And I was swimming for my life. There was these little kids in the water just bobbing around. I was ready to grab the kid and just pull him out of the water. Because I was like,
They'll just punch it in the nose and it'll be fine.
like Angelina Jolie.
Although actually punching a shark in the nose is actually very dangerous. There's a very high probability you'll miss and just shove your fist right into
His mouth.
And just give it a good arm to bite off. Do you know the proper way to take down a shark? Or to disorient a shark and stop it? Do you?
Pardon?
Do you know the proper way to disorient a shark to get it to leave you alone?
How?
Punch it in the gills. Or just hit its gills.
Okay.
Because it'll disrupt its breathing and disorient it. And you're not shoving your fist into its mouth that way either.
So, punch it in the gills of the eye, you said?
Just aim for the gills. Because the gills will disrupt its breathing. The eyes are a rather small target.
Yeah.
It's easy to hit. is the eyes also have the potential of you swing low and end up shoving your fist right into its mouth.
Right.
Whereas the gills are on the side behind the mouth, and so you strike there and it disrupts its breathing, and you're disoriented and basically knock it away from you. And at that point,
So what will disorient it? Sorry?
hitting the gills,
Hitting the gills. Okay.
because that's how they breathe. And it's basically, it's effectively like punching a man in the throat. Think of it like that. That is what happens when you hit them with the gills. It's like punching someone in the throat, and basically just knocking out the air, knocking the breath out of them, disorient them, stops them from doing whatever they were trying to do.
Yeah, I see, yeah, I was just screaming and, like, trying to run and swim at the same time. It's like trying to run, swim for my life.
The better way to go about it when you see a shark is to stay home. When you're frantic, the shark will pick up on that and actually sometimes aggravate it because it'll get nervous not knowing what you're going to do and then attack in what it believes to be self-defense, thinking that you might actually be trying to hurt it. And then sometimes you just get the sharks that are dicks and just attack because they can, because they're hungry. Hungry for that tasty taste in their flesh. What? Somebody said, what's up?
Hey, dude, what's up? It's Keeled Chief.
Hey, you actually have 6 people watching now.
Hi, 6 people. How you doing?
Well, technically 5 if you're not including me. Which I'm only half watching at the moment and half just laying back on my bed.
I just battled these dudes just to steal their Pokeballs. Or the Pokeballs. Steal their Pokeballs! Steal their dollars. Dollars. It's going good, dude.
Do you want to know the really effective way to make money? Get a full team. Actually, I don't know if they have Pokemon in this version. If they have Zigzagoon, get a full team of Zigzagoon as quickly as you can.
Say what?
The way to make money. Although, actually, I'm not sure if it actually works in Gold. Because I'm not sure. I've never played Gold, so I don't know what the special moves and such are in Gold. But, in the ones I've played, Zigzagoon was a really good Pokemon to get because its special ability was whenever you went into battle with Zigzagoon in your party, even if it didn't participate in the battle, it had a chance to pick up an item, or have a random chance to pick up a random item just out of nowhere. And among the things that it could pick up Great Balls, and it could pick up rare candies, which are used to level up Pokemon, and it could pick up golden nuggets, which are worth, like, I think it was $5,000.
So do you know a guy named Autocodex?
What?
Do you know Autocodex? Ota Codex?
I don't think so.
Zachary Benson. He's another role player on IMVU.
I don't think I've met him.
So, yeah, he just came in my room. He's like, how do you do all this stuff? Fight the Nidoran. Why is the pink? Did it eat the fruit? Have you seen the Pokemon episodes?
Nidoran?
No, like, that Nidoran was pink.
Yeah. It's normal if I remember correctly.
They're supposed to be purple.
They come in two varieties, or they come in roughly 3 colors. There's the blue ones, and then there's purple ones, and the purple ones in various games have been various shades of purple and pink. Like they're described as being a pinkish purple with dark spots.
I see. Can I add somebody to our call? Let's see. Hey, is it okay if I add a friend to the
Let's turn on my wireless headset.
Hi, I'm streaming, so it was easier for me to call you. And I was on call with somebody. Can I add them to the call? Have you heard
Okay, now it's on.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi. I was saying I was on call with somebody who's watching me stream. Can I add them to the call too? That's
Sure.
okay? Yeah, let's see. Have you heard of Blackout?
Nope.
Oh, he's another peer from IMVU. So, yeah, oh, this is Mareep. I don't want to battle the Mareep. So, yeah, how did you know that I streamed, or you just saw it on my, my things on my room?
I've watched you stream twice.
And you never said anything?
I have.
Which one are you?
What do you mean?
What's your name on
Monocodex?
You did? Oh. Like, why didn't you tell me? Oh, motherfucker.
I watched Jace as well.
Oh. Is that why you gave me a Pokeball with Jace's name on it?
Yes.
Oh, huh. I'm sure he'd love to be caught in the Pokeball.
Most definitely.
Yeah. So, Blackout, this is Ota Codex, or Ota Codex, I can never say your name right.
Monocodex.
Ota Codex?
Autocon's easy.
Oh, I guess he didn't answer the phone.
Arcade.
I don't know why he's not answering. Oh. Sorry, I'm not the wrong. I was like, oh, this isn't the right group call.
Yeah, it kind of helps to call the right people.
So where you at? You're like,
I literally just got home, so.
got home. Oh, okay.
Good, very good.
Good, very good. How come? part of Frost and Ico and all that jazz.
Technically, I was never officially part of Frost.
I was only part of Frost for like 5 minutes before looking at the application and leaving.
What, it was a little too long?
Cause yeah, no, it wasn't too long. It just had nothing to do with the character itself.
Mm.
At least when I was there. Cause it was just like, why are you here? What is this? What is that? Why?
What division did you apply to? Because that's not my division.
I wanted to be in the naval division, but there was no naval division.
Because it's considered technically a space navy, but,
It wasn't there yet. They didn't have any navy base. It was before it was yours.
It was outer,
Oh, that's-
outer space. Oh, you're
that's,
talking about the ICO?
yeah, ICO is different from Frost. It's a different leader. Yeah, I took over ICO. You didn't know this?
Oh, I knew. Because
Hmm?
couldn't get into it afterwards.
Hmm? What? I always do that with those. Huh? You
I
couldn't?
couldn't get into the roleplay.
Oh, okay.
It didn't interest me afterwards.
That's okay.
Or
Yeah, I heard you were more like Star Trek-y stuff or something.
Star Trek, Star Wars. Well, I like Mass Effect. The whole biotics thing is too tedious to keep track of.
I don't really do the biotics thing. Most of my battles are actually fought with hand-to-hand combat or like with like sniper rifles. I don't really use biotics. I don't really like it. I feel like it's... I don't know.
Tedious to keep track of.
No, I feel like
Because
it's...
if you let people use biotics, then they'll go overboard.
That's what I mean. Like, I feel like they'll go overboard and that they'll be like, or they'll try to say, oh, well, you can't do that, you can't do that, you know, I'm just like, fuck you. Like, as of lately, when I get into a battle, I'm like, let's just do hand-to-hand combat, because you can't just sit there and be like, oh, well, that gun is too overpowered, or, yeah, that... Okay, were you gonna say my fist in your face is too overpowered? Like, okay, I'm pretty sure that's not very overpowered. So, unless you're like using like the strength of 10 men. I am?
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yes. Huh?
If he's stupid.
Yeah, I freaked out because I saw a looper. I don't even remember if this is like a wild looper. Is this a wild looper, Blackout?
I haven't been paying attention.
There's also, with the Frost Alliance, there's also the fact that I like playing female characters as opposed to males.
Yeah, we wouldn't allow that because we had too many people that gender bended and they would go up to men and they'd be like, oh.
I actually find that really creepy when they do that.
Oh, it's a trainer's one. Oops.
Actually,
Yeah, there's somebody named Rose and she goes by Cortafogo, like M. Cortafogo or something. Yes, I do, Alan. I could try turning down the game volume, but if I go down any lower, it's it's off. Sorry, I didn't see your message right away, because people usually don't comment on my YouTube, but you can go over to my Twitch, and I'll see that more quicker. For some reason, the messages are delayed. Anyway.
they're always deleted.
This is kind of disappointing I'm looking at right now.
What's disappointing?
Because Pokemon Gold was a Gen 2 game.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have any Pokemon with pickup ability.
What pickup
Just such an
ability?
amazing ability.
Oh, is that where you can pick up, like, rope or whatever?
Basically, And so, like, in Ruby and Sapphire, Pokemon with the pickup ability had a 30% chance that whenever you entered battle with one of them in your party, it had a 30% chance to pick up a Super Potion. It had a 10% chance to pick up either Ultra Ball, Full Restore, Full Heal, Nugget, Revive, or Rare Candy. Had a 5% chance to get a Protein. 4% chance to get a PP up, and a 1% chance for the King's Rock. And then in Fire Red, Leaf Green, that was expanded, and even more was added on it. And they actually changed it a bit where most of what was picked up was berries, and then there was still Nugget, the PP up.
What's a Slowpoke tail?
TM10 Hidden Power could be picked up at a 5% chance. And so that one was mostly berries though. And then in Pokemon Emerald, they really expanded on it where they had a big grid of different stuff you could get that was based upon both percentages and the Pokemon's level.
I see.
Where at 1 to 10 there were 10, sorry. Basically at every level there were 11 different items that there was a chance of picking up. At every 10 levels that list would change slightly. But the really, really epic thing about it was that Zigzagoon, which is in Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby and Emerald, right near the beginning, Zigzagoon has pickup as an ability, as it's one of its abilities. So one of the easy ways to farm getting money and getting some basic materials at low levels in Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire is get yourself a team of 6 Zigzagoon and just start leveling them up and work through leveling them as high as you feel like taking them. And their evolved form also had to pick up, if I remember correctly. And so it made it really, really nice because when you had a full team of them, they all had a chance to pick something up during a battle.
Nice.
And I mean, sometimes
Was it a glitch, or did they do it on purpose?
no, it was designed that way
So why don't they have it here then?
because it wasn't introduced until the generation. So the ability was not introduced into the game until Generation 3, and Pokemon Go is a Generation 2 game. It was made before they came up with the power.
Ooh, so you can get a rod, and then that's how you can get water Pokemon, right?
Well, you can get Magikarp with the rod. The better way to get water Pokemon is to get I forget which badge. You need to get one of the badges, and then you need to get the Swim HM or Surf HM.
How do you get that?
I know. I've never played Gold.
But the rod, the Magikarp will allow you to swim, right? Or you have to get to swim.
I
No?
mean, maybe, I don't know if they can be taught surf. If you get one that's a Gyarados, I'm pretty sure Gyarados can be taught surf. A lot of people like getting a Lapras. I don't know what people get Lapras. I think Lapras is let's see. What are Pokemon in Gold? Well, you chose to pick up Cyndaquil as your starter, so you can't get Totodile.
Question. So which of my party should I deposit? The Lambchop, the Rocky, the Rocky's that Rock Snake Onyx, sorry. or Spider-Man, which is my Spinnerack, or Hoot Hoot. Which one of them should I drop into Bill's computer? Are you know what we're talking about, right, Oda? My stream.
You should put Rocky away.
You don't think I'll need him?
I have no idea. I have no idea at all. I've never played Pokemon Gold. I don't know.
You can only carry 6 Pokemon at once. You could either... So I have the Lambchop, which is Mareep, Electric, Onyx, which is Rock, Spinnerack, Bug, Mr. Boobs, which is a Hoot Hoot.
Mr. Boobs.
I call him Mr. Boobs because his eyes look like boobs.
You should get yourself a Bellsprout and raise it into a Victory Bell.
So Onyx is useless?
No. Onyx has amazing defense, but
And he's vicious people.
yeah, but otherwise, Onyx really doesn't have all that much health, and his attack isn't that great either. His speed is average. His big stat is he's made of rock. He's really, really hard. He has a very high physical defense. But
Yeah, but you have to level him up quick is what you're saying. I get what you mean.
But the other kind of problem with Onyx is you can't evolve him. Because the way to evolve Onyx is to trade him while metal.
While holding what?
Metal coat.
Metal Club?
Metal coat. But you have to trade, and you can't trade on your version. So you can't get Steelix, which is a really good version.
Diamond Box.
There was an episode about that one.
I know, that's what it was.
Oh, you saw that episode too?
Yeah, when I was like little.
Aw. How old are you?
Gotcha. A lot of fish type Pokemon.
In gold? But they don't have Digimon app.
I'm pretty sure I could find you an emulator for Digimon if you really wanted one.
I never really got into Digimon.
I didn't know that Poliwhirl could evolve into Politoed.
Politoed? You mean Poliwrath? I know a Poliwrath, but not a Politoed.
Yeah, apparently, if Poliwhirl has 2 evolutions, using all the stuff you can evolve into Poliwrath, or trade it or King's Rock turns him into Politoed.
Weird. Is it better than Poliwrath?
Stop that slower speed.
No.
Yeah, stop it, you're confusing me.
So, Poliwrath has a higher special defense, or Politoed has a higher special defense. But, Politoed has a higher special defense and higher special attack. Poliwrath has higher attack and defense. And they have the same speed, same HP. So, the big difference between them is basically, Poliwrath is more physical, whereas Politoed is more, special.
Can you do it in this series or no?
What?
Can you do it in gold? Or is that a silver only
You
thing?
have to trade.
Oh, you have to train or to trade?
You have to trade it while holding a King's Rock.
Where do you get King's Rock at a gym?
No, it's an item that you... It Like, it's one of the items that you have that pickup has a chance of picking up, but you can't get the Pokemon to pick up, so it doesn't even matter. I have no idea until you get King's Rock.
That's
Cheat
stinks.
codes. Cheat codes. Cheat codes.
Yes, cheats. Cheats. Lots of cheats. That is how you do everything. Cheats.
Yes. 'Cause there's always at least 2 items in arcade that I want to get all the game. I figure some sort of cheat code. Or dissect the game itself.
I practically ripped Jace's ears off the other day.
Rip off his boob?
His ears. His ears. He has tiny nipples. So he has this habit of like pasting like thousands of chats, like screenshots and like huge logs that are like they're like 2, 3, 4 pages long, like 8.5 by 11 pages long into my Skype group.
Oh yeah, he does that.
And I asked him politely, Jace, give me a summary report. You know, because I needed a summary report. Oh fuck, he wants to battle. I asked him for a summary report. And he didn't listen when I asked him 50 times. Yeah, he's lazy. So, somebody could die and say, oh my gosh, my mother died. And then I wouldn't know that their mother died because he blocks it out with hundreds and hundreds of logs. Oh, and Onyx, yay. Anyway.
I think he's used to the whole logs that are good to have.
Huh?
But all he has to do is not post the logs in the Skype, but just send a file.
Send a file or just paste it or something. So he didn't learn. So I literally had to scream on the top of my lungs at like 3 in the morning into his eardrum. Oh shit, he's fine. Yeah, I had to... Onyx. I had to scream and then now he won't ever paste the logs without giving me a summary. But
it sells for $50. And it was introduced in Generation 2. You can evolve Pelipper to Polygon, and you can evolve Slowpoke into Slowking Untraded. When used as a whole, that has a chance to some Pokemons to flinch.
nice.
It has an 11.7% chance to cause most attacks to cause opponents to flinch if they don't have any other special secondary effect. So, like, as long as they're not an attack that already could apply poison or could put them to sleep or burn them or something like that, there's just a regular attack. It adds the possibility of flinch.
I see. So can you only use the rod once? Oh, a bite. Oh snap.
What, the old rod?
Yeah, magic herb.
No, it's an item like you can use it many times.
Wonder if I fillet the fish with it.
Also, you both do keep one.
Yep.
Combat, right?
Yeah.
I usually try to kill people with this, so I usually avoid hand-to-hand combat.
Well,
I'm a sniper.
but anyways, the Denaro Syndicate is put together a tournament of swords. It's going to be head-to-head, realistic style.
Is there any prizes?
Winner gets 15k credits.
Who runs it?
It's run by the syndicate that I am part of.
If they actually plan to pay, I'll participate.
I can guarantee that the winner will get paid.
That'll do it.
I don't do spars or tournament things. I literally just roleplay for story rather than fighting for fighting.
I'll do it, buddy, you know.
I mean, you're not guaranteed to win. I've already got.
What should I call the fish? Bubbles, Nemo, or Fishy?
What's the fish look like?
It's a Magikarp.
Let's find Nemo.
Nemo?
Make it Dory. Make it Dory and put it on Nemo.
Call it Nemo?
No, make it Dory and we can go find Nemo.
Oh, I don't like Dory. I hate Dory.
What? What? How do you not like Dory?
She's annoying.
That's the point. That's the entire point.
I want to stab it in the eye.
And Magikarp are so annoying. That was the whole point.
But then if you evolve it into a Gyarados, it'll look hilarious. Like, here, meet my water Pokemon, Nemo. And then, rip somebody apart. I think that would be funny.
But it's even more fun when it's Dory. Because Dory is clearly mentally challenged, and that just makes it slightly more entertaining when it's just like, oh god, Dory is a Gyarados and is going to eat you alive.
No, I don't like Dory. I hate Dory, so I'm just gonna do Nemo.
But it's Dory.
I hate Dory. I don't. Because, and I think he seems to think that I'm gonna go back to him, and the answer is no. So I'm just saying, just keep swimming.
When did you two break up?
Well, the fourth or so breakup, like major breakup. Apparently Jace encouraged a girl to give him a blowjob in front of me. And instead of Oren going and saying, "Get the fuck off my dick, you skanky whore," he sat there and did absolutely nothing at all. He didn't even say a word to her. And I'm like,
Do you know that he was actually there?
yeah, he was, because I was in a phone call with him at the time and Jace in the same group call. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was like,
There's not much going back.
yeah, and I said to him, I said, Michael, you aren't gonna, you know, his real name is Michael. I was like, Michael, you aren't gonna do anything about that girl? And he's like, oh, I'm reading the chat, and I waited and waited and waited and waited and waited for about like 10-15 minutes while this girl was giving him a blowjob. And I lost my shit, because I heard him, like, you know, like doing other stuff anyway. Like, he was quiet for a while, and then he started playing his game again. And I'm like, are you kidding me? And not only that, he had slept with like 2 of my friends and another girl. And like, he did that, so like, I had surgery in December, and while he was dating me, cause see, I got surgery on my hip, which was a 50-50 chance of survival, and then, according to the doctor, and then like, I got pneumonia from the surgery center. And so when I got the pneumonia, I was like, deathly ill, like my lung collapsed, and I had to go to the hospital and stay overnight, and for multiple days, and it was right before Christmas. Well, apparently he knew I was going to get this life or death surgery and decided he was going to get a submissive and make her his girlfriend as well. Sent her like money for video games and shit like that when he couldn't afford to buy me video games or credits for himself or anything. Like he didn't have money to better himself. Huh?
Yeah.
Right, so he sent it to another girl, and then on top of that, her name was, Rhea. I call her Diarrhea, because her name is actually, like, the last 4 letters of diarrhea. And then, while he was cheating on me with Rhea, he was cheating on Rhea and I with a girl named Heart. Her name was Princess Heartspring, and her and I were friends for years. And he told her he loved her. He told all. And then when I called him out, I screamed at him for it. And, he blocked me. Because I'm the bad person. What I did was I bitch slapped him in public. Because I found out in public. Because she told me, oh my gosh, Oren told me that he loved me and he wanted to be with me. And I introduced him to my mother, who is also my cousin. Her mother. My cousin. What?
What's the stream? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense either.
Well, what doesn't make sense?
Is also her mother?
My cousin is her mother. Like, her RP mom is my cousin. No, he just... Well, he dated... She would be, like, my second cousin. Heart would be my second cousin. But I don't really look at her like family, because we don't, like, hang out like family members do. We hang out like buddies do. We're not, like... I don't know, like... Family, okay? Because she's second cousin. Family is when you meet every week for, like, Domino's and Sunday dinner, you know what I mean?
I haven't spoken to a fair portion of my family in probably a couple of years.
Well, I don't know.
I live 12 hours away from the majority of my extended family.
Well, she was my second cousin and my friend. She's more of somebody that I can hang out with and talk about boys with, okay? So, she came to me to tell me about him and said he was so wonderful. Oh, he is not wonderful. And I was heartbroken, very heartbroken. And then, I take him back later on because he and I had actually been dating off and on for years. Like, we took long breaks in between, but we had been dating for a long time. And then we got back together, and I said, look, you know, maybe you should make it official, like public this time, because he was like, he wanted to hide that we were in a relationship. And I guess it was so he could do what he did to Rhea, me, and Heart. I mean, like, and it's not like he has some, like, epic dick or something. Like, he's just romantic, you know what I mean? And so, I called him out on it, because I figured that something was going on. Because he had told me the first time that we broke up, he was like, oh, like the first major breakup, he's like, oh, you know, I'm not gonna date anybody, I'm just gonna take a hiatus. And then I find him less than a day later with Rhea in a relationship. And I was livid. And apparently she was in her 40s too, huh? Yeah. She was in her 40s, and, like, I'm, like, this young girl who's 26, which I'm way out, like, if you've seen him on Webcam, way out of his league. He doesn't shave, he doesn't comb his hair, and he lets his hair grow out, but he's balding on the top, like, really bad, so he's got, like, actually, like, this one circular patch on the top of his head, and then, like, a receding hairline behind the patch. And his hair is like these tight little coils. When he and I started dating, he did not look like that. He had like nice straight hair that was over his whole head, but he let himself go. And if you're losing your hair, that's okay, but shave it or cut it or something. Do something to comb your hair, take a shower, take a bath. Don't sit there and let yourself go bad like that. And he never made an effort to come see me. We were supposed to meet up with each other, and then he stiffed me and was gone for a year. And then the third time he cheated, like the third major breakup, I caught him dating my best friend. He took her to a chat room on a date where he and I actually had sex.
Well, it's, okay then.
Yeah, and then when she did that with him, she confessed. She said, "I'm sorry. I was just mad that you wouldn't go out with me, so I went out with your boyfriend instead."
Bisexual?
She's bisexual, yeah. I was pissed, really angry. I didn't go out with her because I didn't want to cheat on him and because I need the D. Okay, I'm straight. All right, I need the D. I can't get D from a chick.
Sure you can. It's called strap.
I don't want a strap. What's that?
You can get ones that are big.
Those are expensive.
You know where to go.
Yeah, there.
That's me how I know that.
I know there is. I know.
Sit up the butt.
Huh?
Not at all. Not the slightest.
He likes it up the butt.
Just accept that that is a...
Very expensive. Just to get it back.
You know that they do exist.
Oh.
We also have penis extenders.
Yeah.
And there are ones that shoot fake cum.
Mhm.
I know.
We have a sex store in Cocoa Beach that's huge, and they had they had penis extenders in the store. Oh god. I think it's one of those. Michael's Oren, the guy that cheated on me. Oh, he did.
That's just harsh.
Well, week that he had cheated on me with my best friend. He told me he wanted to marry me. And said that he was gonna look for a ring or whatever, and I'm like, part of the reason why I stayed with him so long was because I was like, oh, well, we've been together for so long anyway. So, and really what I should have been like was, no, this guy's a cheating, lying whore, okay? Dump him, get rid of him, drop him, okay?
Like Sebastian.
Like Sebastian. And he was always with his mom. He never made an effort to get his life better, ever. He never went to college or anything.
That's Sebastian.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not like he and I banged in real life. So, but, I've seen him and his thingy, too, in real life. Just never banged out in real life. Anyway, that's not important. The important thing is... Huh?
Because they're now. It's
Oh, well. That's life. But, anyway, so... I told him that I was gonna get revenge on him, on, Michael. Oh wait, oops, it's a traitor. Whoopsies, I forget that that's not, I have short-term memory. I just he did of his own, not thinking. Regardless of the fact that, he did, that he has all those, things that don't make him add up to be a full male, he still cheated. And so by the time it got to Saya, my best friend, I said, okay, you want to keep cheating on me with multiple different girls, I obviously can't trust you, I can't scream at you, I can't smack you, I can't do anything to get it through your thick head that I don't want you to cheat on me. So I'm going to cheat on you. And you're gonna deal with it, or you can walk away. And he was like, okay. He's like, I'll do it, because I want to keep you, and I love you, and I know that I'm a cheating lying whore, And, yeah, he says, I understand, because that's a good... He didn't say he was a cheating whore, but he said that he understood that he deserved it. And I didn't cheat on him to be a cheater. I cheated on him to get it in his head that this isn't right. Because obviously having nice sit-down talks for 6 months to 3 years about how cheating is bad didn't get through his head. I was very, very nice. Very nice.
I don't even want to
So,
talk about that.
the point is that he didn't get it in his head, and even when, and I mean, I didn't sit there and be like a slut or anything and just like fuck a bunch of dudes. It was more or less, I made him think I was doing something, and that was the idea. To hurt his feelings, to make him feel pain, to make him feel what it was like to be cheated on multiple different times, which I only did it with like one dude. So whatever, he didn't learn, obviously, because he had a whole summer to behave, and he couldn't, I mean, it's September, and he obviously couldn't make it 2 months without cheating. So if he doesn't know how to like keep his legs shut, I mean, technically we were, but we weren't in a relationship, but it was still like he had promised me that he had dedicated his life to me and that he was not gonna fuck another girl ever again, and he allowed some girl to give him a blowjob, and then he expected me not to yell. And so here's the crazy thing. So she did this, I yelled at her and bitch slapped her. I said, get the fuck off him, he's not here, he's AFK. And she was like, oh, why'd you do that for? I'm like, because you know better. And he yelled at me because I yelled at him. I was like, what's wrong with you? You know what I mean? What's wrong with you? Why'd you do this? And I would have never had another thing to make him hurt if he hadn't agreed to that. Like, he agreed to those punishment terms. Because at that time, when he cheated on me with my best friend, I wanted to leave him right there. But because we were already talking about marriage, I was like a little lenient on him because we had 3 years of time. But he still fucked up again. So by the time she did this, I was pretty much friend zoning him. I don't want anything to do with him other than being his friend, period. I don't want to kiss him, I don't want to touch him, I don't want to hold his hand, I don't want anything to do with him. Except for being his friend. And apparently that wasn't good enough for him. Because I yelled at him, and of course, some delusional dude who's actually known for having like multiple personalities disorder had gone and told him like, oh, Lunan, I had fears or whatever, blah 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 blah. Well, first of all, he claimed that, and Michael knew that, knowing that he had given me full-on permission to do whatever kind of intimate deed I want to do with any man, okay? So that was null and void, and it was also null and void because the man sees and hears things and he's crazy. I would never bang a crazy man. Sorry, that's not my type of juice. Okay? And so what he did, and it was, he had talked... Right.
It depends on the type of crazy.
Right.
Ethan, obviously they're not the one for you.
Right. If he's like, if he needs to be tied down to a bed and not in a good way, yeah, he's gotta go. So. It looks weird. Some kind of clown. Ugh. But, coughing. That was a cool looking coughing. But yeah, the point being is that, like, you know, anyway, this guy who's crazy told Michael about this supposed encounter 2 days prior to this whole situation. So if Michael had an issue with what the crazy man had said, he should have came to me and said something about it right then and right there. Like, not wait 2 days. And not only that, he didn't address it with me in private either. He went on my YouTube channel and posted the link of it. This is why we can't be together on my YouTube channel while I, Carrie, am streaming in real life. Like, inappropriate. First of all, the dude who's actually legitimately insane in real life was claiming this about my roleplay character. Like, that's, first of all, not a real life issue. That's called OOC and mixing. You're mixing here, and it's wrong. You're metagaming, mixing, and second of all, you're just doing that because you're pissed off that I yelled at you. Like, grow a nutsack. I know that's probably very hard to do from your tiny M&Ms that you call balls. Okay? But that's why. Yeah, well, whatever. He's still. And I took his name out of my interest because I just didn't give a shit. You know, you're gonna cheat on me and yell at me. I mean, yeah. You yell. You. How many times? 3, 4, 5 times now? The 5th time you fucked up and you yell at me when you didn't do nothing? That's an automatic. You're too much of a bitch, and you don't even have anything to show for your life. And I mean, I was sad. I was crying about it because not that I, you know, got my heart broken or whatever.
Wasted time.
It's because I wasted so much time, and because he was my best male friend. Like, you know, Saya was my best female friend. She's gone. I mean, she's trying to make peace with me now, but I don't know. When you try to, like, get with your best friend's boyfriend because you can't get with your best friend, that's pretty tacky. That, you know, you kind of just cross.
That's a little bit. That is a little bit.
It's rude. It's like your bro banging your girlfriend. You know? Well, you know, I wouldn't put it past people. Well, when I say your bro, I mean your best friend.
At least ask permission first.
Ask for permission first. Well,
I mean, if you ask permission first, at least it gives you the opportunity to say yes or no, before he just goes and does it.
exactly. I mean, I'm not a cheater. You know what I mean? Like, that's not who I am. The only reason why I gave him those terms after he cheated on me with that, let's see, that was 4th girl, or no, it was Heart, Rhea, and then said, okay, she would be the 3rd girl. So there's in total 4 girls that he cheated on me with. 4.
Damn, son.
Yeah. I guarantee you he ain't gonna find much luck with love now because oh, this is so cute looking. The sand shroom. You ain't gonna find much luck with it, like, cause you know when you date me, I'm like the leader of a group. I'm an empress of like an empire that has 200 soldiers. Yes, you're gonna get some fame. Oh, I killed it. Oops. I shouldn't have blown fire at it. Whoopsies. You're gonna get lots of girls wanting to go out with you because I'm famous on there. But right, but like, you know, the second that I find a new muse or a new boyfriend or whatever, you're gonna be old history. nobody's gonna go after you like they would have in the past. So, you know, whatever. He blocked me. That's okay. You know, what I feel is that when he can learn to grow up, he can add me again. But
the cheater pretends to be the villain.
yeah. Oh, I can believe. Kidding me? I killed the bat when I didn't mean to.
I stopped dating when I knew simply because I've been cheated on 3 times. So I was just like, I'm done with you people. You all suck.
Why didn't you, why did you put your status as seeing someone if you, got cheated, if you're not dating somebody? Or is that for real life?
I'm not dating somebody online, but you.
So that people, well, it's also so people stop asking.
Oh.
That too.
So, somebody in real life?
For the time being.
Oh, well, I hope that all, is successful with you so that she doesn't, cheat on you. Leech life? Ugh.
So far, she's not exactly a keeper. She lies all the time, but she sucks at lying.
Off to a good start.
So, why do you stay with her? You love her?
I'm trying to get to know her better, but
She's lying to you. How did you know her?
she's not lying to me.
Is she that good at it?
I just met her like 6 months ago. That's what your child's friend.
Hey, I'm not saying that you necessarily had to. Just, I mean, I know some people that want it after day 2. So.
I'm not surprised.
Or dogs.
I'm not saying guys either.
Oh, I know girls too.
I want to get married right off the bat too.
Oh, it disgusts
Oh
me.
yeah, I think well that's a little.
Ugh. I've had like 3 dudes try to get married to me since my last marriage, and I'm like, nope. You have to prove that you are worthy of me. And so that's why I literally haven't been married in 4 years. I just don't want to get married until that man can be really, really good for me. Like, I'm really picky. Because I'd rather just date him.
Anyone who's going to get married is going to be picky.
Oh, no, not you haven't met the people on you clearly, because there's people that get married all the time.
I'm talking about real life.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. I mean,
Real life's very different though.
well, real life is almost the same. I mean, it's not the same. I mean, like, I have special, I'm probably more strict in real life. I mean, like, so, like, there's this guy that I've dated off and on, and for a long time, for like a year, and he's an engineer. He's actually my roommate right now, and I just can't date him or marry him. I've had people be like, oh my gosh, you need to get married to him, he's so perfect, he's an engineer!
You have a high risk of being killed, and as well as a lot of other problems with the bodily problems.
Yeah.
Oh, that's more, I mean, somewhat engineers. But
My dad's an engineer and mechanic, so.
yeah, well, that's more the mechanic side than the engineer side.
He's like a software engineer.
Engineers are more the ones that design the stuff. Mechanics are the ones that actually work on it, and they're the ones that tend to have more of the health issues that arise from that.
Should I call my Zubat Dracula, or, like, Edward? Okay, I'll call it Dracula. Never mind. Good. What were you saying? Sorry, I was thinking out loud. I asked what I should name Zubat, and I'm deciding I'm gonna name him Dracula. I'm not sure if I should call him Count Dracula or just Dracula.
Just call them Sparkles.
Sparkles.
Sparkle.
So I'm gonna stick with Dracula because I have another idea for Sparkles. Anyway, what were you saying? What the hell is that?
Spanish.
Spanish?
Explosions.
Explosions? Geodude. Geodude. So what are rock Pokemon, like, they can't handle water? Is that what it is?
What is it?
Rock Pokemon can't handle water, or what is it that they can't handle?
Oh yeah, the water. If I remember correctly.
Because water cuts through rock. It makes caves.
It erodes rock.
Oh. So, yeah, I mean, once a liar, always a liar. That's what my motto is. Just take the advice from me, from someone who thought, you see, when I dated Michael, the whole point of me dating him, I dated him because I thought that he was legitimate. Like, I thought that he was never gonna cheat on me, ever. That was the whole thing, because he was reliable, he was always there in the room, and stuff like that. He was there for me all the time, we talked every day. But the second that he got a little bit of fame, then he realized that there was all these girls suddenly interested in him. Well, they were interested in him because they wanted my fame. So, you know, and that's what you gotta look at, like, that person, if she's already lying, and if she will, you know, if she's already lying, there's a chance that she will cheat on you. Because I addressed him, and I was like, are you cheating on me? And he was like, no. And I was like, okay, well, why is this happening? And then he would scream at me because I accused him of something. And I'm like, well, I accuse you because you're being fishy. So, you really gotta look at it like, well, am I gonna really want to have to worry that she's gonna lie to me again? Or, you know what I mean? Because lying is not an accidental thing. That's something that you do deliberately. Yeah, exactly.
Paying attention to what you're saying.
Huh?
It can be accidental if you aren't paying attention to what you're saying at all.
I mean, there's a difference between I went to the store and I didn't go to the store. There's a whole big difference, you know what I mean?
Then there's the doing other stuff, and your girlfriend asks you, are you cheating on me? Yeah, sure, well.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
That's a whole other story.
Yeah, a whole nother thing. Like, oh, are you, going, like, saying to me, oh, I can't go on that date with you because I'm spending time with my family, and then you find out she's spending time with some other dude on a date. You know what I mean? That's like, I mean, it's your life, okay?
Wait, did you just say you found out he was spending time with some other dude?
Well, no, I'm using an example for his girlfriend, but actually with Michael, there was times where he told me, oh, I'm busy helping my mother, or I'm at the movies at 4 in the morning. And I'm like, huh?
Who goes to a movie at 4 in the morning?
Right, and he's like,
He's already done it.
I know, and he was like,
You can find some movies that go in the morning, but they're probably not the type of movies you want to go and see.
right, exactly, and then he got angry with me, and he said, this is why we can't be together, because you don't trust me. Like, well, give me a reason to trust you. You know, you're not being trustworthy.
Sure.
Like, and then he tried to say, oh, I was watching Finding Dory. Like, can you believe that saying that he was watching?
I can't hear you.
What's going on?
I got my camera. I can't hear you.
They were telling me that you could.
Thank you. I was gonna tell him, you're bug. But yeah, he said he saw Finding Dory, and it was at 4 in the morning. I said, where were you? It's a Friday night. I've been waiting all night for you. Huh? What?
Well, he was foolish. More foolish than me, and that's a feat in itself.
I think I should. I'm
I've
not.
done some pretty stupid things.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to figure out what I should call Geodude.
Rockman?
Huh?
Rockman?
Brockman?
Rockman.
What's that?
I have no idea.
Let's see, Geodick?
Well, I mean, in his final form, he looks like a giant boulder. I don't know.
Balls of Steel?
He's rock, not steel.
Can't think of what to name him.
Also, I just looked it up. Rock-type Pokemon are root to ground and fighting.
Are you able to rename rock Pokemon after like you've named it or whatever? Are you there? What's with all the clowns in the cave? Before I breathe around. Do you see that, Vulpix?
So, my bank just gave me a card with a chip in it, and I'm like, I don't want to use one with a chip in it because then it's going to be hard to turn it into credit because it says debit on it.
What did they say?
I don't know. I didn't go to the bank, they just sent it in the mail.
Who was
They
it?
even asked me if I wanted one with a chip in it.
Who was that dude that was there with you? That was like,
That was
here's a
my
cord.
dad.
Yeah, he's like, here's a cord. Oh, I'm so oblivious.
Like, this has been sitting on the kitchen counter for looks like it has been sitting on the kitchen counter for about a week.
It's weird.
Like, I don't like freaking cards that have chips in them, but at the same time I do. The only problem I have with them is the fact that they don't allow you to use it for, like, say it's a debit card, you can't use it for credit because the chip's not letting you.
That's stupid. No, Zubat. Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
Where?
Haverhill Grove.
I never heard of it. Where's that at?
It's like 30 minutes away from Philadelphia.
Do you know where Bethlehem is?
Yep.
My aunt lives there.
I live along 611.
Where's 611?
Also on the off the Pennsylvania Turnpike too.
I see. Welcome back, Mark.
Did you turn off Skype and turn back on? That usually fixes it.
Madabaga!
Denver's president and high general Frost That's like 3 different freaking
Thing.
government types.
I know.
There's the Empress, which is the Empire. President, which is like
The president of the military.
almost. And then there's the High General, which is like a military dictatorship.
Every military has a government head. You know, like they have a government head and they have like somebody that like runs the government, like a general, somebody who like, you know, gives orders in battles and stuff. I mean, initially, I'll tell you how this happened. So, Seb, you know who Seb is, right? Seb is LOL. Yeah, that's LOL.
That dickhead. He's a dickhead.
Yeah, he's a little man whore.
Seriously, I do requests for like 500 credits a piece. Like, well, not just for 500 credits a piece, but like, for pretty much people pay for the derivation cost.
Yeah.
And I just put the profit on the thing they buy.
Right.
So, most of the time it paid less than 1,000 credits, or less than 2,000 credits for products that they've requested. I turned around and asked him for him to make the Imperial uniform before I started actually creating uniforms.
Like the Imperial
and he
Guard?
was going to pay him 60 freaking K to make it for him.
Oh, that's cheap. I can
I
tell
was
you.
14 at the time. I didn't have 60 bucks. I didn't have a job. I couldn't get freaking 60K for him to make me something.
I'm not surprised. You know, I know this guy named, I think his name is Baron Clyde now, but his name is in real life is Ethan. He paid 300K just to have a helmet made by him.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
That's ridiculous.
It's just his prices are ridiculous for requests.
Oh, I know.
And especially because the fact that they don't come out as quality as you pay for.
Right. He actually really liked me because I had better quality of textures than he did. So he would tell.
Most of these were pulled, like from
I know.
pulled out of game files and shit.
Yeah, he ripped them. I know that. He wouldn't admit it to my face, but then I had saw like people actually like had a site where they actually showed all the things that he stole.
Like literally, I opened up like the internal files of the Mass Effect, and he literally every single time I made a product, he would make the same product, but look exactly like it was from the game. And
Right.
its own mesh too. So the Mass Effect uniforms that I made, he made them directly after I made one.
Wow. That's pretty lousy.
Like a lot of the things he made, like the clothing, since I make mainly uniforms and whatnot, he turned around and made them 10 times better.
Yeah. Issue. That's the problem. If you're gonna steal files, like, I mean, you can make your files look beautiful without stealing them, you know what I mean?
You can also make them look near identical without stealing them.
Right, near identical without stealing them, but, you know, he doesn't, so...
Like, it's one thing if someone tears the textures apart and makes something completely new out of it, because that's like practically assembly, and you're not really doing it for credit, you're doing it for fun. It's just, Jesus Christ, like turning around and just ripping a entire freaking
I know, it's lousy.
game.
Huh?
That's something where technically you get DMCA for that and get a lot of his stuff taken down.
Well, he told me about it. As a matter of fact, he knew how to do DMCA appeals because some girl DMCA'd a product of mine because she was angry that we had similar products. What she did was she ripped a texture right off the internet. Like, not, like, okay, so she used the same mesh that I used because I derived it from somebody else. And I made the mesh, like, not the mesh, the texture. It's a dress of a Russian empress's gown. But I knew that if I made it the same color or look exactly the same as what the real life empress wore, I would have like gotten like in trouble for that. But this other girl, she actually took the texture right off the internet and then called it called it something else, taking credit for it. And I was mad, and she demanded I give her 10K or she was gonna like cause all kinds of hell and blah blah blah. I was like, look, I didn't know you made this outfit. And I tried to give her 10K to just get her to shut up about it, because I felt that she was being ridiculous, but I felt that I didn't want to lose her as a friend either, because I thought she was my friend because she was another role player. So I just gave her the 10K. No, that wasn't good enough. She said that I had to take down my dress. I said, look, I gave you 10K because you're my friend, because you felt angry that we both made a similar product when you knew that I didn't know that you had that product even existing. Okay? And you stole your texture right off the internet. It's not my fault that you have a similar dress. Our dresses are completely different. The only thing that's different, the only thing that's the same is that we used the same exact mesh to derive from. That's it. And my dress is red and yours is green. Yes, we both modeled it after the same empress, who's a real life empress. Like, she, like, obviously was a historical gown. There's no empresses now. I forget which empress. It was like Empress Josephine or something. I don't remember. And she was livid that I wouldn't take it down, so she filed a DMCA takedown. And immediately when you file a DMCA, they take your product down. Immediately. So I fought the DMCA ticket and I won, but so I didn't lose any money. But I sat there and I said, okay, you want to be Pokemaniac Larry? Once about, I was like, okay, you want to file DMCA takedowns? Okay, you stole this. She had stole like she made a Superman outfit, and she actually took the whole texture right off like the Superman game. It was like some type of Superman game. It had the logo. Ripped it completely and called it Superman this, and she took credit for it. She said, oh, don't take my products, I'll DMCA you. I said, really, bitch? You want to sit here and play this with me? Fine. Oh, that's a cute little bug. So I went and I DMCA'd like 50 of her products, and she got all of them taken down, and she never bothered me ever again. It was great. I was like, fuck you, bitch. Sitting there trying to take me down for something that I actually made, and I put, oh yes, this is a spin-off, but a tribute to this Empress Josephine. Like, seriously, like, at least I credited what it was. You didn't take, you took full credit. You didn't even credit this real woman. Like, you didn't sit, you weren't the dressmaker back in the 1800s. So don't sit there and say, oh, I stole your dress. You stole this from somebody else. Because I didn't steal nothing. I made a tribute to her and recolored it. And stated it was a tribute to her, which you're allowed to do in IMVU. You're allowed to make tributes. You know that, right?
Yep.
So
I've actually had a few friends that turned around and was like, oh, we made something cool. And then they turn around and make their own version of it, or try to like take screenshots and make their own screenshots. Which is really annoying.
what's really annoying? Say again?
When some of my friends turned around and were just like, you know, I want to make something similar to yours, and it looks almost exactly like you. Like, I have these Imperial uniforms, and my friends, Chaos, like one of the main Star Wars developers,
Yeah, I know
turned around
Chaos.
and made a Imperial uniform for admirals and a regular black one. But they are the same type of uniform as mine. Just they don't have a belt on them.
Okay.
Like, here,
Did he steal your texture or something?
he didn't steal the texture. He actually freaking made it. He made his like 10,000 times better than mine. Both of ours are based off the same concept.
But he credited it, right?
This is the top that he made,
Uh-huh.
which has a hell of a lot more detail than mine does. Simply because mine was made out, looks like it was made out of a different material. His looks like it's made out of polyester. Or at least a shiny, clearly version of polyester. And this one is mine.
I don't see it yet. Where'd you post it? Oh no, no Pokeball for this Onyx? Oh well.
Can't you see
Man,
the difference between the two of them?
I don't see it because you didn't post it. I don't see it in the chats. Where did you post it?
Oh, I changed it on my avatar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a mind reader. Alright, you could show me again?
The one that I'm wearing right now is mine.
Yeah.
And now the one I just changed to is his.
They look almost exactly identical.
Except his actually looks like better actual clothing. Mine is like bland.
Show me again? Put it on again? The belt one?
I'm trying to find it again. What is this?
Okay, I see. Yours has little shoulder things and his doesn't. I getcha. Oh. Well,
No, mine is the one I'm wearing.
they're both nice. I mean, I could see myself wearing either of them if I was a man. You know what I mean?
I've also made this version, like I made a female version of this uniform too.
Show me. What's TM39?
See if I find it.
It still shows like a female. It's nice, but I like my boobs to be boobs.
Yeah, but military in at least Star Wars, usually the females bind it with trust.
I don't know.
Especially when they wear armor.
I never, no, like when I was in Ico, I'll show you, I had this, commander outfit. Huh?
Boobs get in the way.
I mean, I have big boobs in real life, so like, you know, I want to make my Abby's boobs be like my boobs. I know I'm wearing a sweater right now, but like, if you saw me in a bikini, you'd be like, oh my gosh, those are some motherfucking big boobs, okay? But, that's not the one, but like, we had a commander, I have a commander outfit that they wore, and there was just, I mean, there's always, like, a little bit of somewhat crease there, it should be, for, not this, where is it? Some type of implication that there is boobs there, because there's always going to be some kind of dent when there's boobs. And this one was what I wore. It's so unflattering. John made it, and that made me so mad that it didn't. I mean, it was just so unflattering. Like, I could sit there and wear a paper bag, and I could still make it look feminine in real life, you know? Because I have the curves.
Like, this is my Alliance uniform, which I made.
I don't like John. John could suck a dick. Oh, he took my ranks right off. He was pissed. That's okay. Well, he kept my ranks on my armor. That's good.
Like, if I were to remake this and use LOL's thing, it would probably look better. Just...
I don't like this dress. I mean, I don't like the dress outfit at all. I don't use it. I've had guys be like, oh my gosh, we should do this just because it's in the Mass Effect. But I just don't like it. I think it's so unfeminine, and I just like, ugh. I mean, I know that boobs aren't practical in battle, but you still have them. And I'm not gonna wear anything that makes me look overly masculine. Like, I don't care, you know, people could say, oh, well, you know, if you don't have boobs, like, oh, if you dress feminine, that's not useful in battle. There's a difference between dressing feminine and, having curves. Like, or not, there's a difference between being feminine and, what's the word? Being feminine and being sexy. There are two...
You know what I hate most about some military uniforms on IMDb?
What?
Is mainly the fact, alone, that they have high heels.
I like the high heels because I've used them to stab people in the throat and kill them.
Yeah, I know, it's just...
I think it's
not
great.
very practical to run it.
Oh, I ran in 5-inch heels. Dude, did you know that I used to be a runway model? Like, I used to be a runway... Huh?
I didn't.
Yeah, I did runway modeling from the time I was like 15 till the time I got in my early 20s. And then I only stopped because I had like surgery and shit. But I'm gonna get back into it soon. But I think I'm gonna go for like, just like catalog for now. Till I get better enough to where I could get into like higher heels. Because I really don't like heels. But I used to have to wear them. And I would run across the parking lot if I was late in 5-inch heels, like no tomorrow. And yeah, you're right, it isn't very practical, but you can do it. I mean, it's not...
They're good for weapons.
They're good for weapons, yeah. Actually, the last girl that I killed on IMBU, I took the heel of my boot and shoved it into her windpipe and killed her.
My ex-girlfriends almost broke my head with their high heels. Sitting across from her, and she thought I was annoying her, according to her. So she took off her high heels and started bashing my hand with it.
Ooh, that's like dangerous.
Yeah.
Was it real life?
What?
Was it real life?
Yeah, that's real life. We were at, it was prom or something.
Oh my gosh, I would be like, lady, you are crazy, leave me alone.
Like, I literally almost snapped on her, but my friends practically dragged me away. And the teachers saw it happen, and they were actually rather happy that they pulled me away because my hand literally just missed her head.
You were gonna punch her?
No, I was going to slap her, but her head was, because of the force behind my head, she would have been out of her chair.
I don't think you should ever slap a woman, but I think that you should
broke my hand.
stop her. like, just stop her, you know what I mean? Don't slap her, but stop her for sure. If she's trying to murder you, yeah.
With me, then I concur. That's... Especially if she's using a weapon and I'm not.
I don't really agree. I mean, you know, for me, if a man were to hit me right now in real life because I have osteopenia in my hips, it would break my hip.
Okay, if you were to hit a guy with your high heels,
I wouldn't.
times would you expect to be hit back?
I would expect that. I would expect anything because. Okay, well, first of all, there's a difference here because I've grown up around really crazy parents. So, I would expect you to do anything, so I would be prepared to next stop you. But I would expect, as a person as a whole, that if I was doing something that you didn't like, that you would maybe grab my hand and stop me. Or run away. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you hit a woman, she could sit there and hit you with that heel, but if you hit her, you could break 5 bones. Just one punch. Like, I know what she did was wrong. I'm not agreeing with her, Oda.
I know, I'm just saying.
But I'm just saying, like, it's not...
In a family, in a area where if you hit somebody, expect to be hit back 7 times harder.
I mean, I still don't agree with it, but... You know, like, if you were, like, let me just say, like, even though you were my friend, if you were to take a swing at me, I would knock your ass on the floor until I was almost dead.
Well, I would have no reason to swing at you unless you almost break my hand with your high heels.
I wouldn't be hitting you with my high heels unless you were doing something like raping me, you know what I mean?
I know, but she had no reason to do so.
Right, I understand.
And violence is never the answer unless you're having violence based on someone to yourself.
Exactly. If she's gonna kill you, then do whatever it takes. If she's gonna kill your... Oh, that Machop is cute. If she's gonna kill your, woman, do whatever it takes. But, like, don't punch her. Don't punch her.
It's going to be a very, very, very hard slap.
I don't really find it funny. I mean, the only time I ever really had to beat the shit out of a woman was because she was, like, trying to kill me. That's, like, the only instance where that is okay. You know what I mean? But if you can get away, don't be hitting her. Like, just don't do it, man. Like,
I was seated at one of those little lunch tables. If I had gotten up, she would hit something else.
that's just my opinion. That's what I'm just saying. Like, you can do what you want to do, but, like, a woman needs to be able to feel safe. And the thing is, if you should be able to know if the woman is crazy. If she's crazy, you should be with her.
That's what ended the relationship. She went from shy and benevolent to frickin' egotistical and frickin' just crazy and frickin' abusive, sadistic.
Yeah,
within a period of only like a year.
The second
She
thing...
just changed. It's just like...
What, Mark? What were you saying? I couldn't hear you, Mark.
That's the kind of
I mean, I know that, like... Oh, I used the wrong attack. Oh well. Fuck you, Machop.
You need a person. Like, my hand isn't the only thing she almost ruined before, too.
The second she started hitting you, you should just dumped her. Like, never gone back. That's the problem. If you stay with crazy people, they're gonna do crazy things.
I tend to attract crazy people for some reason.
I think the world is mostly crazy. But, you know, never swing at a woman unless it's like your life depends on it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm pretty sure my writing hand is my life, so...
Your writing hand?
Yes, my writing hand, the hand that I do everything with.
Like you said, she tried to break it before? Was that what you're saying?
She practically almost broke it because she took off her high heels, which were with metal heels, and started whacking at my hand,
Yeah, that's...
which was in my lap. So if I had gotten up or tried to move my hand, she would have hit something else.
Yeah, I would be very...
You can live without that rubber thing.
Yeah, I would just stop her, you know what I mean? You can't just...
The other option would have been to grab her wrist with your other hand.
Right, exactly. Grab her wrist with your other hand. Like, instead of, like, punching her, like, because you punch her in the face, that's not gonna stop her. That's gonna stun her and probably drive her more crazy. What you could do is you could subdue her by using...
This was in 9th grade anyway, so it's like high school.
And the other thing is you could run away. Like, that's the thing, if you ran away, unless she chased you down, which, if she chased you down, you know, you could... Or you just grab her arm or pin her down, like, but don't hurt her when you're doing it. Because, so, like, you know Jace? You know Jace, right? Am I here? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I remember Chase.
Jace came here to take care of me because my roommate was gone for 2.5 weeks in Poland and I didn't have anyone here to watch over me because I'm on blood thinners because I have 2 blood clots in my lung from taking birth control. Yeah, I got them from taking birth control because I have cysts in my ovaries. So, on the ovaries I have cysts. So if I were to fall here while my roommate's gone, and I say break a hip, because I can easily do it because I have osteopenia, which is the early stages of osteoporosis, and I bleed to death because I'm on blood thinners. So like when you get a cut, a bruise, or anything like that, you're supposed to get a clot to stop it. But then the clot's supposed to pass and go away. But I got a clot because I was on birth control, and the clot didn't pass and go away. The clot went up my leg and into my lung and nearly killed me. So Jace came here to watch over me, and there was this one day, he was here, and he's a big 6'2" dude, and I am like 5'9". He actually, like, grabbed my wrist because I was, like, poking his side or something to tease and to be silly. And he grabbed both my wrists and, like, his hands, he's so big. And he just grabbed, and it hurt. It created a bruise, which is very dangerous for me because if I get a bruise, I'm supposed to go to the hospital because I could get a clot if I get a bruise. I had to tell him to stop. He's like, oh, well, I'm just so used to grabbing my sister, because she, you know, she'll throw things at me or whatever, so I wasn't thinking. I just grabbed you, and it was dangerous. Like, he didn't even grab me to hurt me. He just grabs me. And so, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're a man, no matter how tall, how fat, how skinny, how muscular, how less muscular, how slim you are, you're gonna be 10 times more powerful than a woman. All he had to take was a grab of my wrist, and I had a bruise from it. Like, that's bad, man. Like, so imagine if you're punching a woman, you're putting your force into that to quote-unquote defend yourself. And I'm not saying that you're defending yourself is wrong. I understand. I respect that. Because I, too, would do what it takes to defend myself. But you gotta keep in mind that that's not a man you're hitting. It's a woman.
But HIPAA doesn't care if a man is a man or a woman, it just sits on it.
HIPAA? What do you mean HIPAA? Like HIPAA laws?
If you literally go over to a hippo and punch it, it's going to kill you.
Ooh.
So if you go over and punch a man with no cause, you get killed.
But that's an animal and you're a human. An animal will get shot. You know what I mean? An animal will get shot. See, if you were an animal, you'd get shot. Instead, in a court, you would still get a penalty. Because...
You don't get a penalty because so will the other person who started.
And you would have to pay for their medical bills, and she would have to pay for your medical bills. And it doesn't look good on you, either. I'm just trying to be straight up with you. You know, like, I was married at one point. You know, and the man that I was married to actually beat the hell out of me. He was mad at his sergeant because the sergeant was yelling at him all the time, and he came home and he took it out on me. Well, it took me 3 years to walk because of that one incident alone. Okay, 3 years to walk. I was not paralyzed, what's the word? Quadriplegic. For 4 months because of that one incident. Like, you can't just let go, man. You gotta learn self-defense, and that's not the woman's problem because you don't know self-defense. It's her problem that she hits you, but it isn't her problem that you don't know self-defense. You have to learn how to do things in life. You can't just bulldoze through life. You know, I'm trying to be reasonable with you because I can tell you from being victimized that this isn't the way to go. You know what I mean?
This is just the way everything is, pretty much how I was raised. If someone punches back, you punches you punch back.
That's a boy, not a woman. You don't hit a woman.
And it's both. There's equality.
Equality, except for the...
That is technically equality.
Sure.
It's complete, I believe in complete equality. If you punch me, I punch you. You slap me, I slap you.
I guess.
If I were to take off my shoe and start banging with her hand, my shoe's not a freaking...
I guess, but you are not... You're not built like a woman. You're not built, so you have, like, 100% more defense that, well, I'll limit this. You have 10 times the defense than she does.
Exactly. But the girl I was dating was part of the color guard. She
Okay.
was doing gymnastics and all that crap, and muscle building and all that. I'm the freaking guy who sits on the computer and plays games.
So she probably was actually stronger than he was.
But she was also half my height.
Still, it doesn't, just because she's shorter than you, doesn't necessarily make her any weaker.
That is true.
I mean,
Well, it was still funny seeing
I
the
mean-
face of my hand just missed her head.
women have the capability of being just as powerful and physically strong as men.
I know a woman who actually was a black belt in karate. And she was in the military. And she still got... And she got... She was a black belt and she was in the military. She had been doing like taekwondo for like, I think she said it was taekwondo or karate for like her whole life, and she was a grown woman. She was 21 years old. And she still got raped and the hell beaten out of her at 21 years old by a man who wasn't any of those things, just a regular man. Okay?
Well, even if you're trained in combat, doesn't mean you're the best in combat.
She was the top of her class for every year.
Even if she is the top of her class, there's a difference between tournaments and training to actually defend yourself.
She's trained to defend herself, and she knew self-defense. I know her. That's the thing, I know the woman. It's not like she didn't have self-defense
If
skills.
someone has a goal, and you're using, you said karate?
I think she said it was karate, yes. I'm not really.
Karate is a basic martial arts. It can be easily overwhelmed.
I'm pretty sure if someone, I'm fine. How are you, Whisper? I'm pretty sure if she's known martial arts for most of her life, that she could probably kick the man's ass. But the point of the matter is, it doesn't matter how weak or how tough it is. It matters is that she's a woman, and that it didn't matter how much training she had, or the fact that she was in the military either. All that mattered was that that she tried to overpower a man who was trying to rape her, and it didn't work. You could sit there and be, Superman in your own little mind, but you're hurting somebody that is actually weaker than you. It doesn't matter if she's color guard. It doesn't matter if she's a black belt in jiu-jitsu or whatever martial arts it is. It's still a woman, and you hit her, you're at fault. You are always going to be
That's
wrong.
not equality. No.
Equality is when I grow a dick and fuck you in the ass. Okay, that's equality. Okay, you want to stretch out my... Okay, you want to stretch out equality? That's my... Fuck you in the ass. Okay, because, you want to stretch out a woman's hole. She should stretch yours out too. And then that's right, she'll pay for her lunch too, because that's also equality. Okay, so don't use that line of equality, because you have more than enough effort. You have more than enough things that make you unequal from her. You have a dick, she doesn't. Huh?
You're only speaking in a biological sense.
Oh no! We'll be completely equal, sweetheart.
Well, there's a question of... The thing to consider is, are they getting your butthole? Are they stretching your butthole?
Oh no, you can only get one hole because that's equality. So you have to pick your holes, man. If you want to stretch my anus, I stretch your anus. How about that? Does that sound fair? Equality.
Doesn't think it quite works that way.
Oh, well it does. It does. Don't ever say equal to me ever again. Because there's no equality between a woman and a man. Because the fact that you stretch a woman's hole out when you fuck her. Okay?
But that's a biological thing.
And biologically, she's weaker than you.
Biological and freaking reproductive.
If
That
you...
has nothing to do with law or treatment.
You should look at an x-ray of a woman next to an x-ray of a man of identical twins. The woman will always have weaker bones and weaker body. Because she is a woman. She's meant to be fragile. That is how it is, sweetie. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to be honest with you from someone who's actually been battered by a man. Okay? Don't ever, ever, ever look at it like that way. I could understand if she smacks you and you dump her. That's equal. If she smacks you and you defend yourself by putting your hands up, that's equal.
That's completely and utterly to one's point of view and opinion. When you say that would be your side, but the other guy would be like, if you're going to break my hand, I'll slap you with my other hand. Because you broke my hand.
Alright, well first of all, you have to have self-awareness. That's your responsibility as a man. If someone is breaking your hand, that's your responsibility for not backing away or trying to get away. You're always supposed to flight before you fight. You don't just start beating each other up. You start beating each other up, you're both gonna get beat up. You're both gonna get hurt.
The proper term you're looking for is self-control.
Self-control, thank you.
This self-awareness is completely different from self-control.
Yeah.
Alright, well you're right there. I used the wrong term. Self-control is the better term. You're right. That's what I'm saying. I have no problem with a man using self-defense. If a woman is smashing you with your shoe, with a shoe, her shoe, a heel, whatever, that's the second when you should see that coming. I mean, if you're completely blind to an object flying at you, I would have to worry about you getting
But
behind
she
a
was
wheel.
sitting right beside me, and I was talking to the person in front of me. And she just starts bashing at my hand.
You should be able to have peripheral vision to see someone coming from the side with a bludgeon object.
That
Peripheral.
peripheral vision only reaches so far.
I know, right?
I mean, if she's like parallel to him or perpendicular to his side rather, and coming down at his waist level, peripheral vision is not really going to pick up that.
And if you have ADD, you're not paying attention to your peripheral vision.
Alright, so if you're ADD and you're not paying attention, that doesn't give you the right to sit there and punch her in the face. That gives you the right to sit there and grab her arm.
The last time I punched someone in the face, I almost broke their jaw. I wasn't going to punch her, I was going to slap her.
You could slap her in the face and then still break a bone depending on how hard you hit her. Jace only had to grab my arm for him to make a bruise. Okay, you have to be careful.
I just had to poke my arm to make a bruise because she has pretty much the same thing with the blood thing. Blood thinning.
Yeah, you gotta be a little more careful. I mean, I know you're not liking what I have to say, but I'm just trying to be honest that, I mean, of course the woman's crazy, and I'm not taking her crazy side over yours. That's,
I know, I'm just saying, it's pretty much a point of view.
I know, you know what it is? I feel the fear of here. I feel the fear that if I don't say something to you about this, that you are gonna do something reckless out of what you think is self-defense, but you really need more self-control, and it's gonna wind up hurting somebody else, and then you're gonna face criminal charges for it, you know? And I don't want you to face criminal charges, but I also don't want somebody else to wind up quadriplegic for 4 months to however long they may end up quadriplegic for. I couldn't walk for 3 years. I had to drag myself to a bathroom, and I had to use a walker for 3 years. I still have walking problems. I think
Like, if someone randomly just starts hitting me, I will hit them back. That's
just
pretty much what I'm pretty much saying.
use
If anyone
self-control.
hits me randomly.
Use self-control. That's all I'm asking. Use self-control. Don't do something that could really endanger somebody's life. I don't appreciate what she did to you. You're my friend. Oh, they spelled Pokeballs wrong. Oh wait, they did. Never mind. I thought they did. Don't do something that could endanger your life or her life. Just leave, okay? If she's being a lunatic, protect yourself by, like, you know, putting your arm up or grabbing her arm. You could grab her arm. If you could swing your fist, you could grab her arm. Grab her arm. Stop her. If she continues, subdue her. You know what that means, I'm sure. Subdue her, put her down, do whatever to get her to just stop. To just sit down and shut up. Get her to sit down and shut up. You don't get her to shut up, just get her to sit down. Or down, okay? If you get her down against the wall or on the floor, she can't get up at that point. She can't really swing you from the floor. And if she can, it's gonna be she had to be pretty skilled. I don't know. You know, you have to understand that I'm agitated right now because I'm like having some anxiety because of the fact that I had the hell beaten out of me. You understand that it's not against you.
I can understand that, but being slapped and having the shit beat out is completely different.
I mean,
When
yeah.
someone's doing that, like from cartoons, grabbing you by the shirt, just.
Then again, I didn't actually hurt him. Like, you know, I didn't actually do anything to warrant his physical abuse either.
You just gave it.
He just came home and took it out on me because I was the nearest person there. I wasn't even awake. I just was asleep. I was asleep in my bed. You know why I started the Spec Ops division. You know why I picked that? I picked it because my real life husband, who I divorced, was a Spec Ops soldier, and I wanted to learn more things by teaching others. I figured that if I took up a division of something that I was not as familiar with, only familiar with it because he was my and hey Whisper, I saw what you said, 10-4. I figured if I take on that division, that I would actually, you know, learn some more self-defense. You know, that I could protect myself better in case somebody would try to hurt me in real life, and yes, it did help. But that's why I did it. I went through so much suffering, and you tell me this, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like, he has no idea, like the gravity of the damage she could have done on that person, and I know the person's a lunatic. Absolute lunatic. But, I just, I don't know. I mean, you just don't understand how much pain I went through. I don't think anybody can. I mean, I was in the hospital and everything. I had to get 2 hip surgeries from that man. 2 hip surgeries. And I'm supposed to have spinal surgery. But I'm trying to push through my life and not have spinal surgery.
Spinal surgery has a 50% chance of permanently disabling.
I know.
Below the waist. Depending on the areas.
The middle of my spine to the top. Like,
Yeah.
the middle is the worst, but it's the top to the bottom that it needs to get operated on. The whole thing needs to be replaced. Like, straight now. But,
Any nerve damage or anything?
yes, some. In my face.
In your face.
In my face. But it's like minute. Because I sit there and took ice, put it on my face every day. He actually, like, punched me in the face as well. So, like, I couldn't feel my face because he actually punched me so hard that he damaged the nerves in my face. That's what the doctor said. But that was like 4 years ago. So like there's parts of my face that I just don't feel. But like, huh?
Do you not want to know an easy way to break someone's jaw with your fist?
Okay.
Like, you know how pretty much it's a closed fist where it's just like your hands are just like closed,
Yeah.
regular fist. Pretty much you separate the 2 pairs, the middle finger and the pointer finger and the ring finger and the pinky. You'd separate those 2. When you go to like do an upper, it pretty much grips part of the jaw. If you hit hard enough, it'll really break it. Like grip and break.
That sounds like painful.
Evil?
No, painful.
Yeah, it is painful. Very painful. Especially if it breaks the teeth.
It's kind of the idea.
Yeah.
I mean,
Stops them from doing whatever they
Pain
want.
is the best deterrent unless they're masochists. But still.
in real life, this man disabled me. That's how I know. Like, that's how I know that what you're talking about is, I don't know, like, I take it, I get anxiety listening to what you're saying about you gonna hit a girl, like, because I sit there and I'm like, oh my gosh, does he realize that, like, how bad that could have turned out? I mean, I guess with a slap, depending on how hard you slap her, you could actually bust part of her face, and that's not right. But for me, who actually still can't feel all parts of my face, you know, I mean, you wouldn't be able to tell that I couldn't feel my
I was
face.
glad that I missed, though. I will say that.
Yeah.
Like, when my hand went past her face, all you saw was all of her hair just moving to the side.
I I mean, I would have just the second you know that someone's that crazy, they start attacking you like that. You just leave them. Like you don't even give them a chance. Oh my gosh, where'd that guy go?
I had to do that after she hit me. She had literally no reason to just hit me. Almost broke my nose. I was bleeding all over the fucking place.
Yeah, I just, you know, hold on a second. Anyway, they're cutting off Slowpoke tails for sale, so I'm gonna give them a lesson in pain. I got a Slowpoke for. So, am I supposed to follow that guy, that guy for the Slowpoke tails? Maverick, I called you Maverick. You know who you are. Am I supposed to follow the guy that's talking about Slowpoke tails? Where do I go? I wish they had like an objective menu. Oh shit. It's gonna hatch. We're talking about Pokemon. I'm playing Pokemon while I'm talking to you.
Are you gonna live, Mark?
No.
That's not good. We have to fix that.
My ears. Oh, my ears.
Slowpoke disappeared. So are you supposed to find the Slowpoke people, or where, like, is there an objective menu in this game?
No.
Ugh, I wish there was a menu to tell you what you're supposed to do. But yeah, the point being is that, that just gave me, like, fear, you know, not fear, what's the word, anxiety, which you said, and, I have trained myself to where I can look like my face is functioning, and it is to a degree, but and it's pretty much better, but I still can't feel parts of my face, because he hit me that hard in the face. So, and you could talk to people I know, and they'll tell you, like, they've seen the damage from the injuries he's given me. Like, I'll be laid up, I'll go and play Pokemon Go, and even though I'm walking now, when I go play Pokemon Go, I'll be, like, laid up in the bed if I walk too far or too much. I'll be laid up for, like, 2 days, because I still have damage from what he did. You know? That's why when you were saying equality, I'm like, you have no idea. You have no idea how unequal it is. I would say, like, if it's a man to a man, like, yeah, equality all the way. Knock his nuts out. But, it's nuts. Knock him in the snot! Because at least you know, that's equal, because you both are...
It's also, like, for me, it's also the goal of the world. So it's like, you treat me how you want to be treated.
I know, but, like, you know, if
you shoot me, I shoot you twice.
There was a girl in RP named Aviana, and she kept attacking me. And, so I got tired of her attacking me. And I told her, I was like, if you don't stop, I'm gonna put an end to you. Because she kept trying to have me killed. So, yeah, she kept trying to have me killed. Originally, I sent Xander after her to teach her a lesson. And, that was really bad. He tried to get me to, like, give him nudes and all kinds of bullshit, which I would not do. And, I would not give him the nudes, so he tried to get me to take pictures of me in a lacy black thong panty thing. I was like,
Ew, it's Tom.
I don't remember if he said thong or it was panties, but he said something, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this, sorry. But I didn't tell him straight up front. I mean, I think I did at the time, but I was like aversive with it. Like, I used a different word. I was kind of like, I'm not really comfortable with this. You know what I mean? That was what I said.
Yeah.
I think that was how I worded it. I'm not really comfortable with this. And he's like, well, you think about it, you know? But, he tried to get me to give him nudes and shit, and I, just for finding, like, info on this girl, and I'm like, I didn't want you to find info, I wanted you to, like, knock sense into her. And, he was like, oh, well, you know, why don't I kill her friend instead or some shit. It was a long story, but basically, he didn't do his job that he was supposed to do. And I had to go and kill her myself. I told her, I mean, I had him beat her up, yes, but I told her, look, I don't want to hurt you, so please stop. You're trying to have me killed, please stop. Because I didn't want to hurt her, and I felt bad about killing her in the end. I felt bad because it was a human life, and I knew that she was fragile. But I did what I had to do only because, well, there's that branch. I did what I had to do only because I knew that if I didn't do this, she wouldn't stop. And I tried to run from her. Believe me, I did try to run away from that woman. But, you know, like, you could only do so much. And actually how I killed her was I took the heel of my boot. Once I knocked her onto the ground. Oh, there's a Paris. Not only did I knock her on her ass, but I took the heel of my boot and I put it on her throat and I talked to her and I said, look, I didn't want to have to do this, but you put me in this position and there's nothing I can do about it now. It's like, I'm sorry, but this is how it's gotta be. And, she tried to plead for her life, but I told her, I was like, I can't do this anymore. And so I took the heel and I shoved it in her windpipe, and she bled to death. And it filled her windpipe, so she choked on her own blood as she bled to death. That's how I killed her, okay? But I broke her arm. So what I did was when I got her on the ground, how I got her on the ground was she tried to choke me and I took my chin, pushed it down, and then like I stepped my foot on her one foot and then I grabbed her arm and I think it's called a dead arm or something, but I like grabbed her forearm and then grabbed the other part of her arm and shoved it straight up. Like, the other part of her arm was like her underarm. And when you do that, you actually break their arm. Like, I learned this watching
You
her.
dislocated her arm?
I broke her arm. Completely. Broke the whole arm. And then, when it broke her arm, it's enough to hurt her. And in the position she is in, she can't really do much. So, I took her, when she did that, with the hand that was still on her arm, and I shoved her down on the ground, which she would have been like all disoriented because I just broke her arm. And as she's on the ground, she accepted the fall because she knew that, like, I have a video that shows you how to do it, and I watched the video, that's how I know. So I shoved her on the ground and then I pinned her down with the foot in the next move. Like, she had to accept her fall. She accepted the fall, acknowledged the fall, fell. And then next pose, I took my foot, and I put it on her throat. She accepted that, and she begged for her life in the next post. I talked to her, explained why I was doing this, and I kept holding her down for the next post. She responded for the next post. So there were several different posts between her death. I didn't just, like, oh, slam her into the ground and stab her in the neck. No. I, like, gave several posts, talked with her, explained why she was gonna die, and then killed her. I was not a dick about it. I could have done a lot worse. but I had, you know, mercy enough to give her a quick death. Granted, that was not a nice way to die, but it's better than nothing. But yeah, I did not do that, and you know, I could have killed her sooner. She attacked me multiple times on multiple occasions in multiple different ways. She even took my real life phone number from my ex-boyfriend and passed it around to people and had people call me and harass me. And I didn't do anything to her for about 2 months. I was nice. I was more than genuine with her, more than generous with her when I didn't need to be.
Isn't like passing around like your personal information?
It's mixing.
Harassment?
Yep, and I actually contacted IMVU and she got disabled eventually. By the time they reviewed all my tickets, I was exhausted with her by that point, and then I killed her, but they were still pending on my tickets. They were like reading them and reviewing them and assessing it. And when they finally read it all out, they disabled her. But I was exhausted. I was like, where were you people like months ago? No, you know, like 2 months ago when I just sat there and flagged her account. You know? Because it would have been so much easier if she, it would have been so much easier if she, was taken out months ago when I sent the original flag. What it took is me going on live chat and showing all this proof. I mean, I didn't want to have to do that, but by the time I got to that point, I was so exhausted and aggravated. I just wanted to kill her. It didn't even take me that long. But I did. You know, I hate having to kill people. Killing people is not my go-to thing. Go-to thing for me is resolving things and making peace with people and making friends. And working out your differences like civilized adults without having to block and throw fits and throw things and break things. But when someone is being so violent, you just don't have a choice after a while, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm not like dropping the hammer on you. Now granted, if you just went up at her and started swinging, I would have been like, you're an asshole and you deserve your ass kicked, and then roasted on a grill. Okay? But I get that you were using self-defense. Still don't think it's right that you were gonna punch her or slap her, but yeah, I understand why you did what you did. So, you're still my friend.
If I wanted to punch her, I would have to be a little bit further away from her.
It's okay, I understand that the reasoning behind it, just maybe, you know, it's your life, but maybe consider next time the dramatic effects that it could have on somebody's life when you do slap, swing, or punch, you know?
People themselves think twice before hitting another person.
Oh, exactly, that's, you said it better than I did. You said it way better.
If they hit somebody, they should be expected to be hit back if they were the one who started.
Everybody should be expected to be hit back if they start swinging. Say you punched her in the face, what's to say she's not going to take that, she would smash you in the face with it? You know? Some people, when you hit them, they turn into animals. You could hit somebody and get hit twice back. I mean, if she's such a good trainer, like you say, and you're swinging at her, man, she gonna take your ass down. Doesn't matter if you punched her in the face. That's why you defend yourself. Because if you know, that's like if you, let's like say you get stung with by a bee when you were walking by its nest. Okay, you're hurt, you're agitated, you want to go and swing at the bee. Well, then you start swinging at the bee, or you start punching the nest. Even if you just swing at just the bee, all of its little buddies are gonna come and knock your shit out. So you gotta realize, am I gonna really want to do this? Like, what could happen? So that's, I was trained to believe, you know, because my mother and father would beat the hell out of each other and they beat the hell out of me. So I would always look for a weapon to defend myself. Like, can I turn this lampshade into a weapon? Can I turn this cord into a weapon? Can I turn this bottle into a weapon? What can I do to defend myself? That's what I had to do. Because
instead of looking for a weapon, just looking for the quickest way to bring someone down.
and that was also included in the same thought process. But, you know, like, when you're up against somebody like a man, like my father, who's big and he's tall, he's like 300 some pounds, you know, you need a little more than just your hands to bring him down, because he's a big dude. So,
keep your distance.
right, well, he would chase me into another room. And so I'd be chased into another room, and, I would, you know, have nowhere to go, or he would chase me outside of a pool, or, you know, like, outside to the pool. You know, I had to figure out ways to protect myself and my mother, because my dad was a ballistic. He would hit us and not realize how bad the damage was after he did it, and then not care. And so, like, yeah, I know, like, I'll be like, okay, he's hitting me now, or he's choking me. If I scratch him in the face, is he gonna choke me harder? If I punch him in the face, is he gonna choke me harder? If I hit him with an object, is he gonna hit me harder? You know, you gotta think. You can't just swing. You gotta think what you're doing. Because you gotta think, okay, I swung, what's their next attempt? That's what makes me a good killer on IMVU. Because I know that when I do an action, I'm anticipating their next move. I have already thought about 100 different ways for them to attack me as a result of my one move. And then I say, huh?
Like when someone hits me, like out of the blue, my instant reflexes are to swing my arms around.
You got to be a good, to have a good defense, you have to be able to think, if I, you know, they may swing at me, but if I do this revenge thing, that'll make me feel good. But what will be my next move if they hurt me worse? Because you can't just swing and say, alright, it's over. No, they could take like a bottle and hit you, or they could punch you back, or something. Because then you're gonna have to defend yourself again. It's better if you just subdue them. Because if you just subdue them, then you're not having to worry about busting up your hands more, or fearing for your life, or whatever, because then they're subdued. You know what I'm saying? And if I was in a match, say like the match that I'm gonna do with his pals, say they have a match, I'm gonna enter the match, and I know that if I go into that match, there's a chance that when I go and swing at that person, they're gonna hit me back, and I'm gonna say, alright, he could do this, and this. Now I have to think of my counter strike to their oncoming attack, or my defense. What am I gonna do to dodge or counter strike? I have to think, okay, and then that's what I did. That's how I win my battles. And this is what you knew you need to do in real life. There's a difference between fighting in the dojo and fighting in real life. Yeah, I know. I'm just, I guess the reason why I'm like lecturing you is because I just had the shit out of me, and I just am like, you know what I mean?
I can understand. It's like I said before, it's always
yeah, I'm not trying to be some kind of dick here, man. I'm your friend. I'm just trying to help.
But this was like freaking. How long ago was this? 9th grade, or like 3rd year of college, so like 6 years ago-ish?
It's a long time ago. Man, I got these spritzers that are called Barefoot Refresh, and there's not enough alcohol in that, man. Not enough alcohol. Like, swear, it's like just water and fizz.
Wait, what are you drinking?
It's called Barefoot Refresh, and it's like a wine spritzer.
If it's meant to refresh, it's not going to have the high alcohol. To refresh is to have a few sips.
I guess.
To get buzzed is to have a high alcohol content.
Yeah, exactly. I expected a little more, but then again, I could take it like a Bud Light, and drink that, and that's like drinking water. I know, it is gross. I'd rather have like an actual Budweiser and then a Bud Light.
I don't like beer, so it's like...
You probably haven't had good beer. You know, there's difference.
I don't like beer in general.
I didn't like beer at first either, and then I had some good beer, and then I liked it. But I only drink it like once in a nice blue
I
moon.
prefer sweet drinks. I don't like bitter.
They have ciders.
I'm drinking
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like drinking a soda with like a little alcohol. It's not bad. I mean, I drink that.
I'm drinking real root beer.
I've actually drank a real root beer. It's good.
Stuff burns, man.
Oh, there is this one called Not Your Father's Root Beer, and it's real good. It's nice and sweet, and it's great.
I remember when beer first came out, like how kids could buy freaking beer and shit, like alcohol. So they used to have freaking like trucks, ice cream trucks now. They had freaking beer trucks and shit. And they would sell the fucking beer.
Nice. Yeah,
I wish life now was as free as then, but not as unfree. If you get what I mean, like the freedoms that they took away, put place back in. It's like give more freedoms, give them back. Like it's our life, not yours. If we choose to drink beer, we drink beer. If we choose to get stuck in an elevator shaft while trying to fix it, we get stuck in an elevator shaft. I'm just talking about how like so many liberties to place in other liberties in America. It's just like
what I really resent is that stimulus package where they put it so that way we had to pay taxes for people that have free tattoos. Remember?
yeah.
It's so stupid.
I
Why?
hated the new kid Left Behind because that really fucked everything up.
Oh, what is that? Like where they like are like, oh well, we have
It's
to.
like if you have some sort of learning disorder,
You can't be held back.
yeah, you can't be held back. You can't be like I had a learning disorder. They didn't hold me back. They just put me in a program where I took the same grade twice, just called it a different grade.
What was it called?
They put me in a like after I went from preschool, I went into was pre-K, and then I went into kindergarten.
So you went to pre-K and then kindergarten? Well, we have that here in Florida that it's mandatory for students to all of them to have to take pre-K.
He went to preschool, and then they put him in pre-K after preschool.
Which is essentially the same thing. Pre-K and preschool.
Well, I mean, pre-K is basically daycare. You know,
It was literally treated as fucking a grade. And I was made fun of for it. Everyone who was in pre-K was made fun of for being in kindergarten class.
well, you don't really learn anything in pre-K or preschool. I mean, it's not a big deal.
You do learn a little bit.
Oh, like how to share.
Colors, you learn interaction with other people.
I know a girl who failed preschool.
How do you fail preschool?
She don't
There's
share.
not even a grading system.
Apparently,
Just sit in color.
she sat there. She got held back, and I thought that was like the funniest thing in the world.
Like, I've known kids that got held back in kindergarten. But I still don't know how. What's up?
I don't know.
Like I never, like, throughout elementary school, I never did my homework. And I passed.
I mean, we have homework to do here in Florida. So, like, you go to Florida, you ain't gonna get out of that. You know, you gotta like, and the thing that makes me so mad about Florida is we have to read books and books and books and books and books and books and so many motherfucking books and books and books and books and books and books and books, and then you can't even have summer off because you have to read more books and books and books and books and books.
That's not just Florida.
Oh, and then you go back to high school, and then they're like, we're gonna fail you unless you read all these books in the summer. And I'm like, what? Like, summer is supposed to be your summer break. You know what I mean? Oh, it drove me nuts.
Like, going into middle school, and throughout middle school summers, they had us read 3 books, do a math packet that was twice as long as state testing. 7th grade gave us a biology summer packet, which was the same length as the freaking math packet. So, we spent the entire summer working on that rather than doing anything for summer.
Right, exactly. You have to do so much summer, and it's like, what's the point? But like Florida, they make you read all these books, and I feel like I've spent more time reading books than learning anything. And so like when role players get really nasty with me when I was in college, like, oh, what, you don't know how to read? Like, dude, I compare novella your ass to China, okay?
Yeah, I do the same fucking thing. Like,
Right.
I'll write freaking 6 lines, and I'm like, oh, that's too much, I'm not reading that. It's like, okay, do you want to read 72 lines? Do you want to read 85 lines?
Like, I could sit there and type books, okay? That's no deal. No problem for me. But I'm not gonna sit there and type books and books and books and books and books. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna call a real life job, and that involves getting off the computer to do it. Well, in my case, I have to be on a computer to do it, but I'm gonna have to put it down, the role play down, to start my job. And when you're doing paranovela, that could take hours upon days to do, and you don't, you know, you have real life priorities. You can't just sit there and, you know, sit there and be a keyboard warrior all day and all night. You have to be able to, you know, do your real life work. And granted, roleplay has rules that say, okay, you know, real life is not supposed to get in the way of your roleplay. So, but that's why in my roleplay, we stick to just 3 to 5 lines per post. And in the case where we have 10 RPers, it's okay, you know, that charcoal man's Pokemon can cut down trees. Okay, I guess charcoal? So, that's why, like, I'm like, alright, 3 lines per person, because when we've got 10 RPers, it will take us all night. It took us, so we did this routine where we did the maze, and that maze took us where they had to shoot at different obstacles in the course, and it took us 7 hours for 10 people to get through that roleplay doing 3 lines each, because I have no idea why people need to take so long on their posts, but they do. And there's a post order, and you're not supposed to overgo it.
But I really hate it when people be like, oh, you have to have at least 6 lines. So I just put it, I was like, well, that is easy. It can also be extremely hard, especially when you're trying to think like a book. You're responding to the response. You don't put every single detail in there because you want to allow the reader to think. And you also yourself want to be satisfied with your work and not make it sound like you're putting a bunch of statements together. Like, when you read a book, there's paragraphs that are like, that could be like 6, 7 lines. Then there's paragraphs that could be 2 sentences. 3 sentences. 4 sentences. Not even counting lines. Especially when you're writing.
Well, I say lines. I saw.
Turns around and tells me, if you don't do 6 lines, then it's not going to be worth reading.
I
You fit everything in there.
right.
It's like, you can
Well,
fit
you could do
haiku puzzle, but you can't do freaking paragraph.
you could do sentences. But when you sentences can be very small, like so that way you have to say lines, and then like what I do is I'll take like a screenshot of how many that I think should be done, like, and then I'll like sit there and I'll copy and paste an example of how many lines that is. Like, this is the amount of lines it is. Like, I'll just type a pre-typed post of what is viewed as 6 lines on my screen or 5 lines on my screen. I'll be like, you do not go over this length. Copy and paste it in Word, match the length of this. Because you sit there and then, like, you'll say, okay, type 6 sentences, and they'll be like, okay. And they'll be like, the dog walked down the street. And that'll be their sentence. Or that, or they'll do something like, oh, the dog walked down the street and did and they'll like do a run-on sentence, and I'm like, no, that is not a proper post. You do not do a fucking run-on sentence. That's not right. You do not do that.
Also, Carrie,
What?
one thing that is being talked about for that tournament is 30-minute restriction on typing up a post.
Oh, good. I don't like it. I don't like it when.
Just to keep everything moving when they actually get fights. And it's going to be a bracketed tournament. Now there's talk like it's just going to be limited to 8 people in it. But depending on how many people get interested in it.
So,
Right now,
I mean,
you're the second person to have said that.
who else is in for it?
Another friend of mine that does paranovela at D1.
Rocket Grant. What's his name or her name?
Angela Sicilian.
I don't know her.
It's a guy. And I kind of died.
Angela, what?
Angela Sicilian.
Oh, I know him.
Can you write it down? I might know him. Is he from Texas?
He's in Texas at one point. He's not from Texas.
What's his real life name? Because I know an Angela.
His name is John.
I don't know if I know him or not. Is he nice?
I mean, he's a cool guy if you know him. But as far as like,
Where did you write his name? Angela.
so
Yeah, write it down so I can see if I know him. I'd have to look it up.
spelling Sarah.
Alright, how do you spell it?
Angelus
XOV?
XOVIAN.
XOVN. Alright, let me look this up. Angel I might, Cause see, I used to know, an Angelus that, he was a part of my RP, huh?
To my knowledge, this Angelus doesn't do a whole lot of realistic, other than for hand-to-hand, he does more fantasy RP.
Yeah, I was doing fantasy RP when he was in it. So. Yeah, I did fantasy RP and, hello third person watching. Yeah, the Angelus actually really liked me at the time, but I actually was taken at the time, and he wanted me to dump the dude to be with him. And I wasn't, like, that type of person at the time. I'm still not. Like, I didn't want to just dump.
That doesn't sound like the Angelus that I know.
Yeah, it's probably not, but, like, yeah, he really, really loved me, and I didn't want to be with him. And then the second that I was single, he didn't want to date me. I was like, okay, I see how it is. But yeah, he was a good soldier at first, like a guard. But yeah, I know when you're OOC, you talk out of character, although, you know, what pisses me off is if we get in this match and then they take 30 minutes apiece, like, without, like, because I can understand if something real life happened, but, like, sometimes they'll be like, okay, and it'll take 30 minutes per post. You're gonna be there for hours. Like, this matches should not last hours. If people took, like, people need to be able to condense it in 30 minutes at a max, but that's not 30 minutes per post, that's 30 minutes at a max. Like, so, like, it should take maybe 10 minutes per post, if you can. Matches, when you're punching in real life, they don't take 10 minutes, 30 minutes to figure out how to punch someone. No, it's very quick. Unless you're sitting there and having the shit kicked out of you, you know, rare occasion. But, like, people will do this, like, in roleplay, what I find is that they'll take their sweet-ass time. They'll fool around, they'll fuck their girlfriend, they'll get food, they'll, like, just stupid shit. To where, like, they could just sit down, shut up, and RP. Take 10 minutes and get it over with. You know, per post, and then go back to what you're doing. You're gonna have to wait, like, another 10-20 minutes anyway for the next person. Like, if you're so busy, go do what you have to do when you're waiting for the other person to type. Don't sit there and take your time. And then what they do is, like, and this is such a common thing that I see, this pisses me off. So they'll take 30 minutes to respond, then I post, then they don't want to read it. That's the one issue. The second issue is they take 30 minutes, I respond, then they take another 30 minutes, I respond, and then they take another 30 minutes, and then they whine that the battle has taken hours by that point. And I'm like, no, 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 the battle took hours because you sat there and took your fucking time. I've actually been in a battle before where they took all night long. Somebody's angrily typing. But yeah, they took all night long, and I'm like, that doesn't need to happen. You don't need to take all night long to post this post. And then they want to quit the match, and then still say they won. Like, no, you did not win. You left. That's your fault, not mine.
If someone ends up breaking the time limit, it's basically going to be, it'll disqualify them from receiving the winner's reward.
No, they should just be kicked out of the match. Say,
Yeah, that's pretty much what it's going to end up being if they can't maintain the time limit. Right? Like, if there's some legitimate reason behind it,
right.
it's still going to be, it'll be a thing where they'll have to discuss it, and the tournament's going to take place over multiple days, where essentially what's going to happen is there will be different fights going on different days between different contestants, so you'll actually be able to, if you want to, you'll be able to watch some of your opponents if you were around while they were fighting. And the final four tournament are going to be put in a four-way, and the winner So, brush up on your full movement skills.
Okay.
Because assuming you make it past the first round, which knowing you, I expect that you will, you're gonna need to be capable of potentially fighting off up to 3 individuals at the same time.
Yeah, I have no problem taking them on. The only thing is, I'm gonna be pissed off if I answer this and there isn't a cash. Because of the reason that I feel like there needs to be a prophet to be in a war. A real king or queen, empress, does not get into battles unless there is a real reason. Like, there's people that are like, oh yeah, let's just duke it out, let's duke it out, let's duke it out. And then they waste all their time just fighting all the time. And then you're just tired and exhausted. Like, no person was designed to sit there and just duke it out all day and all night. That's just not the way the world works. You're designed to live your life like normal beings. Like, I have people come up to me all the time and they're like, I want to take you on. I want to take you on because we know that that you're a good fighter and we want to be the best fighter, so we have to fight you too. Like, I'm sorry, I have a normal life. I have a kid, you know, like in roleplay, I have a kid. Like, I got a kid, you know, I got Empire, I've got things to do. So unless you're gonna sit there and offer me something, then you can kiss it goodbye. I need territory, land, money, food, you know, something that you can give me. Something that I can hold on to and keep and use for me to be willing to punch your face in. Otherwise, bullshit walks. Because it's just pointless. It's like, why do this? Why are you fighting? You're just acting like a bunch of stupid kids. I mean, yeah, when we were in training, we fought. Because that was training, and you were trained to be able to fight in certain situations. That's training. But to punch your chest, to pound your chest, that doesn't make you look good. It doesn't make you look strong. That makes you look like just an idiot trying to prove himself like a child because his balls didn't drop yet. He has to prove he's a man for beating people in. That doesn't turn me on. So yeah. I have no problem punching people's face in to get credits or whatever. But, what? I'm a developer. What? What are you laughing about?
You're still not guaranteed to win it.
No, but I'm...
All of the people I have recruited to fight, or I'm inviting to fight on land, are all...
I'm sure the...
best of the best fighters on the
I'm sure. I have no doubt about that. When I was getting married in real life, 1 month before my real life wedding, this one empress kept attacking me. She kept sending multiple assassins. And she teamed up with her other friend who was another high empress. And so I took both their asses to my battlefield and beat them both in at the same time. Like, not the same time, obviously, but, you know, like the same fight. I killed both of them in one fight. It was 2 against 1. And they were known to be assassins as well as empresses. They were big. Like, there was this empire called the Roman Empire. Have you ever heard of it?
Which empire?
The Roman Empire?
Like, I've heard the name Roman before. Don't exactly know the emperor.
Back in 2010 and 2011, they were huge. There was hundreds of people that were in it. I killed their heir. Her name was Cassandra Rose Ladria. I killed her. She shouldn't attack me 1 month before my real life wedding. she took advantage of the fact that she knew that I'd be stressed at my wedding. She even apologized later and she said, yeah, I knew what I was doing. I was being a bitch about it. I shouldn't have done it. I'm sorry. And she apologized as like a real life person to a real life person. So delete an older move to make room for a quick attack. Which move should be forgotten? Which is better, quick attack or tackle? And should I get rid of the quick attack? Should I keep the Leer and smoke screen, or should I get rid of one of those and keep the tackle?
Personally, I never really use Leer or smoke screen or any other debuff skills, but that's just me personally.
Well, which one is better to delete, Leer or smoke screen? So
To keep Leer if you're gonna keep on the field, because I would rather significantly reduce how much they hit me for when they do hit me, rather than trying to reduce how often they hit me, just because reducing their accuracy is gonna be so bad.
DC sounds so pissed, he's typing so fast. How do you fix confusion?
All of the people that I invited for the tournament to join, there will be 2 people from the Zobian Empire.
Who's Zobian Empire?
The empire that Angelus is considered to be the second best fighter in the empire.
Oh,
And their leader is the other person that I invited. And he is all around better than Angelus.
that's the leader? Who's the leader?
Castro Zobian.
Is that a boy or girl?
It's a guy. Emperor, not Empress.
I was thinking I just looking at the game and battling while still talking to you. How do you spell his name? Look it up.
P-A-S-T-A.
Wait.
S-T-R-A.
Say that again?
K-S-T-R-A.
KSTRA what?
Yeah.
Just,
Why is it spelled with Angelus?
oh, okay. I'll look it up, I'll see if I know him or not.
I doubt you would.
Why is that? Because he's also a fantasy? What is he, like his son or something?
Who?
Yeah.
Angelus?
Yeah.
No, they are, really family, like brothers.
It says the name does not exist and not previously disabled. I looked it up on my little Fiverr room.
What again?
It's not. Look at the screen on Skype. You okay there, friend? Oh, Castra.
Yeah.
I thought you said K.
It's C-A-S.
I'm sorry, I'm having a moment here. It's a long day. Owner of the next Surreal race? So what are they gonna be like?
Yes.
A different...
No, for this fight, it's gonna be pure human. It's gonna be human, realistic. It'll be realistic, hand-to-hand combat, no weapons.
Yeah, the thing is, see, my father used to beat the hell out of my mother and I since the time I was 4. So, like, you get in this battle with me, you're gonna get your block kicked. So.
Well, I guess we'll see how you do against them then. If you even get to the point of where you're fighting one of them. I mean, it's completely possible that,
It's completely possible that they could kick my butt, yes, but...
Yeah, well, it's possible that one of you gets knocked out before you guys even get to fight. We haven't set up for the rules on the tournament yet. Just, I mean, it's something where we started talking about this just today in our group. But essentially, so far, we know that the prize is going to be 15,000 credits. And something where the head of the syndicate is going to be handling that money and should be the one paying out. And the essential idea so far is we're going to do it if we can't get at least 8 participants. And it's
I
gonna
mean,
be
15,000 isn't that much, you know what I mean? Like, I'm surprised, but, like, you know, I understand if you want 8 participants.
Say that again?
15,000 isn't a whole lot. Like, right now I have 80,000.
Well,
You know what I mean? But, hey, it's something, you know what I mean?
it's kind of where they mainly want to do this just to meet some new people and have some fun, watching some fights.
I find it funny that all the girls are naming themselves Harley now. Like, oh my gosh, people. I know you like your movies. Are you okay there? Oda?
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you the one person watching my stream, or
No.
there's like one person watching my stream very quietly? But,
You got a creeper.
yeah. I mean, if you need to go, I understand. You're just being very quiet. Armand Von Hagen. Who the hell is Armand Von Hagen?
I just get distracted easily.
I do too. I have ADD myself. It's funny because when Jace was here, he was dropping and breaking everything and was about ready to bust him in the butt. He continued. So I was like, he was breaking things and dropping things, like, ugh. Like, we were in the store, and he had about $100 worth of candles in the bag that he was holding for me. And I told him, put them on the table right next to you. And all he had to do was scoot it over. He didn't even have to, like, put it over anything or anything. Just move it over. and what he did was he wasn't paying attention. He was looking at the table, but apparently not paying attention. And he got a couple of them on the table, but then dropped like the whole bag of candles, and glass smashed everywhere. And we were at a store. I was like, are you kidding me? You're at a store, and the shop owner looked like she wanted to kill him. I just was like ripping his head off because I was like, what the fuck, man? We gotta pay for all them fucking candles. We don't have the money for them fucking candles now. And, you know, he's just such a klutz, but, like, I scream at him and it scares the shit out of him, because when I scream, like, it'll scare the snot out of people. And I'll tell you right now, Jace is a tough dude. Like, he is one tough bird. So when I yell, yeah, he's very paranoid a lot, I noticed.
Like, he thought I'd, like, betray him. I'm just like, bro, I don't even fucking talk to you half the time. How would I betray you? He doesn't even tell me his personal things, and he's like, you told this person this. I was like, no.
Oh, is that, like, during the,
With his former son.
are you talking about, the girl in the UK?
No. I'm
Which-
talking about the one in Florida.
What? What one in Florida?
Satori? Whatever.
Satori. How do you spell it?
Or something like that. I think she changed her name again. I'm not really sure. I barely ever talked to her. She's a school teacher, and she used to be Jace's sub.
When was this?
I think like last year, and then they kept on going on and off, and then they blocked each other. And then someone told something to Momo, and then she tried contacting him, and he just went apeshit. And started deleting people, like accusing people of talking to her about him. It was just fucking insane. And I went out of my way to fucking help him, and he like turns around and starts like saying, I'm the one who did it. You told her everything about me. Just like, dude, I don't know anything about you. How could I possibly tell him? So it was kind of just like weird.
Oh, that poor Sigma. Anyway, you know, Jace, what it is that, if he feels that he's gonna lose his sub or whatever, or his slave, or his girlfriend, or whatever it is, he'll go bonkers if he thinks you said anything that you shouldn't have said. The thing with me is, if you tell me something, I keep it to myself. Unless you tell me not to. Like, I mean... Okay, hold on, let me rephrase this.
Don't ask, don't tell.
No, it's like, if you tell me something and you say, please don't tell anyone this, I'm not gonna tell anybody that. Because you asked me not to tell them that. But unless you say that, then I'll think it's okay to say, but then I'll use discretion. Like, so, like, if I feel that if I say this to this person, that it's gonna cause problems for you, I'll tend not to do it. And if it does cause problems, then I apologize. You know, that's the least you can do. This guy is aggravating. Where's Armand? But, Jace was like this with his last girlfriend. I forget her name, but she was some sub of his as well. She was from the UK. What was her name? I don't remember her name, but anyways, he was very antsy about telling people anything, and if he felt that he was gonna, like, if he feels that like someone's gonna betray his trust and tell them what was said, then he'll start screaming at people and shit. I mean, I can't blame him for worrying about like losing the love of his life. But you know, he's gotta settle down. You know, like I think that what happened recently, I think that what happened recently is that he probably wanted to knock Michael out of the picture so that way he didn't have to, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I feel like he thought that if he got rid of Michael that he had a chance of dating him. So he encouraged that girl to give him a head, knowing that I'd freak out at him and that he would run away. So, I mean, I can't blame him, and that's,
But he also went out of the way to say, if you didn't do it, prove that you didn't. I was just like, well, I don't have her cell phone. I haven't talked to her for 3 months. This happened yesterday. So, that's definitely not me. I didn't tell her anything. And then he kept on constantly going at me until I started talking to her and found out absolutely nothing. But she refused to tell me because she knew I would know it. So it was just like, I was put in like a impossible position until he himself talked to her. And even then, she wouldn't give an answer. So he's telling her everything about him.
yeah, I mean, I think he puts the loves of his life first, or whoever pleases his penis first, or attracts his eye. I mean, we all put our loved ones first, I'm sure, at some point, but yeah, he does need to work on his anger a little bit, because sometimes I feel like his anger is actually making me lose people, and that drives me
It
nuts.
does, really. You know, sometimes that's what gets people to block and get rid of you.
Right, and I was so mad with him because, like, he made me lose Michael, but at the end of the day, I'm just like, well, then again, I look at it at the end of the day, and I'm like, well, it was really Michael's fault anyway, because he allowed a girl to blow him. You know? If he hadn't done that, we wouldn't have had the fight. And, you know, I guess he just ripped off the bandage, but it still made me mad because he was, like, one of my best friends, Michael was. I would be more than happy of just keeping Michael as just a friend and nothing else. You know? He can date whoever he wants. Let him cheat on all those other ladies, okay? Like, just don't, just be my friend. You can be a fool with somebody else. It just made my life easier. But at the same time, I don't want to lose you as a friend. But I guess some guys, if they can't have you, I guess they have to block you, so, whatever. Stupid. But, that's life. But that's life. He could be really nice, though. Like,
He can be.
yeah, like,
Stuff.
yeah, well, that's for sure. My main problem with him is listening skills. Like, he doesn't seem to have those. So I'll tell him something, and he'll just smile and nod, and smile and nod, and smile and nod, and be like, okay.
There's also one thing that he does is that he copy and paste entrances in the same entrance every planet he goes to.
Yeah, I find that, sometimes he'll copy my RP post and piggyback on it. And that makes me so mad. You know,
Like,
cause,
when we were doing a Star Wars roleplay, and all of a sudden he just copies and pastes a post that he's been using for the past 5 roleplays. Mind you, we're recording this and putting this on the roleplay group page. So, every single time you see him in a roleplay, you see the same exact line every single one.
Yeah, I don't know how to train him to do any different. I mean, I will have to say, yes, he has his flaws, but he also has his good side. But yes, I agree, that is irritating when he copies posts or piggyback. I like to call it piggybacking.
People shouldn't really piggyback if they have permission to piggyback.
I don't give him permission. In fact, like, there was a point in time I just completely just wouldn't do certain RPs with him anymore. Like, I wouldn't engage in, like, maybe matches or whatever with him because, like, I felt that he was copying me. Like, he would do, like, a big paragraph and then add, like, and he would punch back or something, you know what I mean? Like, he would just, you know what I mean? He'd add 3 words on top of my 3-line post or 5-line post.
Yeah.
And I'm like, or he would be like, he reacts by looking at her. You know, like, don't do that, man. Like, you're a nice guy. You're my friend. You're special. But you are also being rude, you know? And I can only say things so nicely after a while before I just give up. And granted, he can do a lot of good work for me. Like, he is excellent.
Everybody's chain reaction.
Not my side, but yeah, like, I have to say the best thing that he does for my group is work. He's very, very good at finding stuff and doing stuff. He carries a lot of the burden and he gets things done. I like that about him, and that makes him an excellent member of my group. But yes, he needs to work on his roleplay skills, and I don't know how to drill that into his head. But, like, I try to be selective on the things that I yell at him for, because I feel like if I yell at him for every single thing that he does wrong, that he'll feel overwhelmed and that he'll push me away. And I worry about that.
Like, for me, it's either I yell at someone for
Hey, Jeremy.
everything or nothing.
Well, for everything, he would probably be crying and then not be thinking, what's that? Oh, Jace is not on the call.
Because if somebody's out of line,
But thank you.
and I only yell at them for part of it, it's kind of...
The-
fix everything, not just one thing.
The problem is, if I yell at him for every little thing, a Pokeball? Is this from you? Oh, neat. Pull the mic for a minute.
Huh?
Pull the mic for a minute. 1 second, guys.
Jace has gotten out of his Pokeball.
Huh?
Jace is out of his Pokeball.
Well, I was asking because, like, you never know when you get, like, a stuffed animal. If it's, like, you know what I mean? Dude, some people, like, came to the door and they tried to open the door. And I'm like, don't.
Oh, they came for the thing.
Yeah, I'm hot. Can you turn on the fan? I don't even know how the fan turned off. It was on. What's that? What are you holding? Aw, thank you. That's very sweet. Is that because you ruined my day at the beach? Oh, just you being nice? Oh, thank you.
I gotta use some chicken too.
Should I eat this first?
Sure, why
I'm hot. I'm really, really hot.
not? Turn it up.
Like, I'm dying. I'm gonna, like, die of heat stroke. And I don't have any of those arm things for my arms, so my eczema He's gonna freak out. Thanks. But do we?
Chicken's fine.
Yeah. Do we have anything to drink? See, my roommate can be really, really nice. He'll go and, like, get me food from the fridge while I'm streaming because he knows that it hurts my hips to keep getting up and down because my hip surgery went wrong. This is why, Oda, you can't just go swinging at women because when you do that, things happen. And then they may need 3, 4, 5 surgeries. Now I'm gonna need 2 more. That will be 4 surgeries in total I've had from one man.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, no, damage was not just the slap. That's for sure. So I'm like, yeah. So when he tells me, yeah, they're gonna have this tournament, I'm like, yeah, you get me in that match, I'm gonna knock everyone out in the fucking face, or I'm gonna go down fighting. So, cause after this guy kicked my ass, like, you best bet I thought of 1,000 different scenarios.
That's alright, because I'm pushing for the fights to be to knockout.
To knock out, yeah. Like,
I'm pushing for that to be where the fights go until one opponent is knocked out.
right. Well, chances are, I love how you hand me things when I'm still, like, wiping. Chances are I'm probably gonna knock them the fuck out. I mean, I actually have an alt account, and I met somebody. See, like, on my alt account, I do assassin work.
I'll be right back.
Freelance. Big time. I don't work for an empire or whatever. I don't even work for Frost on my alt. I don't do it, because I feel like if I ally myself with one group, then I'm just gonna, like, it won't be good for business, and unless they're paying me, like, a regular amount of money per month or whatever, or per kill, I don't want it. Because, like, I can go and be allied with just myself and my customers and still get paid and get a lot of kills. So, like, on my alt, some guy recruited me to join his assassin clan, and originally I wanted to join a clan because I was getting bored just being by myself. So I joined he's like, okay, to join a clan you have to fight me to the death. I said, okay, no problem. And I fought him, and he was the leader of that clan. And I killed him because in the match he said he was so mad that he was losing because I got him to a pinpoint to where he couldn't get out, and he's like, this is not fair, fight to the death to win. And I said, okay, well, if you want to be it that way, fine. So I fought him to the death, and he died, and he was furious, and he called me cutthroat, and he said that I belonged to this other assassin ring that's for brutal and cutthroat people. Like, you have not seen what I'm like when I'm brutal and cutthroat. Like, I could sit there and destroy the other person until there's nothing left. Okay? I am brutal because of the family that I grew up in real life, because of my ex-husband, and because of the bullshit I experienced. So, the death that I gave that one girl, Aviana, was a merciful death compared to what I could have done to her. The deaths that you've seen me do in the Frost Empire, those were merciful deaths. I never, ever go to the extent that I could go. And I was in another gang, but in the alt account, but the leader was crazy, so I was like, yeah, I'd rather pass. And I just didn't stay with them. I didn't like it. This guy that I know, he'll kill women and children and not think twice. Like, speaking of which, do you know anybody named Tsunami?
Who?
Tsunami, like a wave.
I don't.
Oh, never mind
I
then.
think I've met them before.
It's a dude.
Never mind.
Yeah, never mind.
Because when I think tsunami, or tsunami, I remember a girl who had a similar name to tsunami.
Hawaii? He was married to Hawaii forever. Thank you for that chicken.
You're welcome.
But yeah, yeah, I just was wondering because you know all this mafia stuff. Figured you'd know him. But he hasn't really been around much lately anyway. But anyway, I was saying, Jace.
I was just got into a zombie apocalypse where I was just like, hey, it's bad up. It's completely unrelated. I remember this room. I like this room.
Anyway, as far as it goes with Jace, his main problem is listening skills, and his other problem is anger. So, like, he doesn't have anger problems with me. It's that he makes me lose all of my friends. And I don't know. And the other problem is I'll be like, okay, like, you know, like, it's okay to be a dick in the right situation. Like, if you're in training and recruits aren't listening to you, okay. Oops. How do I get rid of the screen? Oh, like that. You know, if recruits aren't listening to you, be a dick for a valid reason.
Oh, you're all shut off.
Use your own mouse.
Oh, you want me to shut it off?
No, I don't want to shut off. I just want to, like, move the screen. What the fuck is this? What is that? Is that this?
Yeah, just close that.
Motherfucker, your computer operating system is terrible. There. Do you have any soda in the fridge? Anyway, my problem is, other than that, he's got the anger, the listening skills, and then when I correct him on something, like, I'll tell him, okay, be angry when recruits aren't listening to you, but don't be angry at every single situation. Like, don't kick people out of the room because you don't like how they brush you. Okay? You know, be a dick and boot people if they're being out of line. Not because you don't like how they look or smell. That girl's being really annoying. Hey, tell her to stop. Hey, can you hand me? Can you hand me the?
There's an N.
Can you hand me the bottle opener? That person's really fucking annoying. Stop it, person! You're really fucking annoying. Like, go away.
No, I'm talking to people.
Where is it?
In my
Hey,
purse?
stop touching my face.
Orange one or pink one or
Pink one.
pink one?
Seriously, I'm about to punch that kid in the nose. Not literally, but you know what I mean. With my mind. But,
Jacob, I have batteries and I know how to use them.
Sounds like a threat.
alright, thanks. Were you wearing those gloves?
What now?
Were you wearing those gloves when you grabbed it? Where's the other one? Ah, you have the gloves on.
Put your face in my face.
Ugh, just mute that kid.
I was told to mute you, Jake, so where is your mute button?
Well, just mute your mic until he, like, goes away or close the door or something. He's being rude. Well, I don't care if he mutes my face. Just go away. Go away. Pester other people. Or talk another time.
Jake? It's inappropriate.
So anyway, yeah, so he doesn't have the listening skills, and then, like, my other issue with him is that, so I'll correct him. I'll say, okay, I want you to only yell at people when they're rude to you in boot camp. And he goes, fine, I just won't yell at anybody at all. So if people come in and they're rude to me and you, I won't yell at all. I'm like, no. I ever told you to be that. Hey, did you wash your hands after wearing those gloves?
No.
Jeremy, we
They're
talked
not
about the gloves. After the my question to you guys is, how do I get somebody to stop doing the same repetitive process that they keep doing over and over again to prevent negative effects? So I'm seeing negative effects because, you know, obviously he keeps doing the same thing over and over again. It's not changing, and then negative effects keep happening. So, how do you stop a person from doing that when you've asked them nicely 500 times for months on end to stop doing that?
Shock collar.
Like, I don't want to have to hurt his feelings, but I don't know how to get him to change. So,
Shock collar. I'm telling you, it'll work.
yeah, but won't that hurt his
Right.
feelings and, like, make him hate me or something? You guys are not answering the question. Are you guys busy?
But, or move their mic closer.
My mic? Can you hear me now?
You're really quiet.
I don't know why I'm quiet. Is that better?
Not really.
I don't know why.
No.
Turn up your volume, maybe?
I just did.
All the way? Hello?
I can hear it a little bit better now.
I can hear Oda typing.
No.
You didn't answer my question either, Oda.
Wait, what was the question?
If you tell someone for months on end that you want them to change something that's causing negative impact, how do you get them to change without having to hurt their feelings?
I'm telling you, shock collar. It is the way to go.
But it'll hurt his feelings.
It
Right.
won't hurt his feelings. It'll just hurt his body.
It would make him mad.
And yes, I accept that I am a terrible person. I know this. It is
Wait,
okay.
who are you? Who is this that we're talking about?
Jace.
Oh, I thought we were. Since you said shot collar, I thought you were talking about like a dog or some shit.
No.
No. We are still talking about Jace. We never
I'm
changed the
talking about
subject.
putting a shock collar around Chase's neck.
I've already tried doing that around his leg. It doesn't work.
Then put it around his
So it
foot.
makes him go. It makes him go face plant, but other than that, it doesn't really work.
I'm gonna assume that there's no way to really change
After
him.
the first 2 shocks, I guarantee he will start paying attention.
I'd rather not put my hands near anyone's skull.
we can let Carrie be the one that puts it on him.
Yeah, I don't know about
He'll
that.
let her.
That alright with you, Carrie?
No.
Too bad. You're gonna have to do it anyways.
He would probably put it on me or something, and I'd be like, no!
No, because that's when you kick him in the face for putting his hands down there.
They went tumbling out of the shelves.
Okay.
You can donate them to the poor, though. I'll pay for it. Well, anyway, I'm gonna add him to the call because he keeps talking and you guys are in La La Land except for Blackout.
I'm paying attention. I'm just gaming at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I told you, just use a shock collar. It will be fine.
Well, I'm adding him to the call. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, fine then.
Harsh.
Be that way.
Hi, James. Hi, how are you doing?
Oh shit, it's Chase. He got out of his Pokeball. He made it into the room. Oh no.
Did you send me that Pokeball in the mail, Jace?
I saw the stream, I didn't have my sound on at the time, and I saw it. I'm like, wait a minute, that can't be the one I sent. No, and it isn't. It isn't the one I sent. Mine's not supposed to get there till September 22nd, October 11th, as well as another package.
So, oh, thank you. Well, why was... What do you mean I'm not supposed to getting that one? Like, is it the one you bought? Sometimes Jace does nice things like that, guys, by the way. Which Michael never does!
Michael. Marsha.
I was thinking about making a voice box where I'm like, Michael! To fuck someone.
Damn.
Just to be a bitch, because he's just a dick.
Hey, where's Grumpy?
Who's Grumpy? Oh, the bunny?
Who's Grumpy?
Oh, I put him...
It's Grumpy, don't worry about it.
It's my bunny. Grumpy's in the box right now, because I was eating a chicken.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want me to feed Grumpy the... Stop! I'm gonna shove this up your nose.
Might like that.
Well, it is Oda, so you never know.
Oh, mom.
Might just make him beg you for more.
Man, Oda types the keyboard like there's like a fire on it. Well, I wonder how he'd type if we'd light a fire on his keyboard and be like, fucking one, ciao. I was playing this game.
Explosions.
You know, I've only gotten up to like 72 lines of text once, and it took me like freaking 45 minutes. It's fucking horrible.
You know,
I didn't even notice how long it was until I posted it either.
that competition that you told me about, Matt, Blackout,
Yeah.
I swear to God, if somebody breaks the line limit rule, I'm gonna punch him in the face myself.
There isn't a line limit rule. There is only a time limit rule.
I'm not doing it if there isn't a line limit rule. There's people that will copy and paste books and then not even read my post, and I can't match that. You have to be able to match it per roleplay rules.
There is ruling of every post has to be written originally right at that moment.
There's no way to know that unless you either screen sharing them or give them a line limit rule. Because they'll sit there and copy and paste posts over. And then if they're typing 10 books of information, like if they're typing a book, like literally like 20 pages, like 8.5 by 11 pages of information in 30 minutes. Like some people can do. Like a lot.
I can do it if I'm into it.
Yeah, if they typing that out, you know, roleplay rules state you have to match it.
Rules are still being discussed, so I can bring that up and it can be discussed on a line limit for the posts to help with keeping pacing.
Right, because in RP there's a rule that says you have to match. I've read it. It says you have to match the line, like the amount of content that they make. Like, so if they're punching out like a paragraph,
I've never seen that rule in my years of roleplay.
Well, it makes sense though. It's a rule that I've seen, but it makes sense if you come and give me 5 lines of information and I only provide you with a sentence or 2 sentences or 3.
I mean, I've seen rules of a defense or dodge type post that does not at least match the length of the attack that was written for it. I've seen rules where if the length of a defensive sentence or post does not at least match the length of the attack that is blocking, that it fails to block. I've heard that rule before, but I've never heard a rule where it's just completely null and void if you fail to meet what the other person wrote.
Well, there has to be a line limit anyway, because they're gonna type 100 lines, and then somebody else is just gonna give you 2-3 lines, and that's not fair to the person typing the 100 lines. You know what I'm saying? Because they put the time and effort to do that, and then you can't expect the other person to agree to that either. So that's why you have to state from the beginning, look, there's got to be this amount of lines,
like I said,
period.
The rules are still being discussed, so
Yeah,
I'll be
if you can,
able to talk with them and figure it out.
yeah, let me know, because if they won't do line limit, I won't compete. Because I don't think it's fair for me or anybody else who types either a little or a lot to get, like, 2 words back. You know?
I mean, it is still going to be T1 minimum requirements, at least.
Yeah, a paragraph, of course.
So,
I don't mind typing a
Sorry.
paragraph, but some people don't know what a paragraph is.
Because a paragraph is 3 to 5 sentences or more.
Right, but then they'll type out, like, 4 words and call that a sentence. And then put 3 bouts of that, or 5 bouts of that, and it's this tiny little thing, and it's almost
But
like
this
2
one-
lines.
This one guy actually turned around and told me that I didn't know how to para-role play. I was like, this paragraph is 3 to 5 sentences. Like, no, it's this many lines, 276 words. I'm like, no, it's not.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Para
not-
literally means like in 3 to 5 sentences or more.
Oh, I know. I went to college.
But it's really dumb how people will be like, no, this, that, and the other thing. I was like, no, you're being an elitist. Shut the fuck up and go away.
Being pretty dumb.
You're done, son. You're done. Go back to school. The Doc finishes up his work. Oh no.
I don't know why Michael doesn't remove me from his picture. We're not dating, Michael!
He just wants to date you. He wants to stay.
He did? What did he change it to?
Completely black background. Hang on, let me pull it up again. Completely black background, and his tagline says, "We bury the sunlight." There's no interest and no badges shown. Shows a single, straight, chatting, and he is currently online.
Okay. I was wondering when he was going to do that. But since he's not going to display my badges, that most of them he got based on being my friend, I'll just remove only the ones that he didn't buy. If he didn't buy it, he doesn't keep it. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Do the hickey bicky, turn yourself around.
You know, if you don't want to be my friend, and you want to remove all of my badges from your canvas, then clearly you don't want them. So, okay, that's fine. You don't get to keep them. Sounds good to me, huh? How about you?
You?
Dang, son.
Huh?
Hold up. I worry about you sometimes.
Because it ain't gonna profit
I
me
get a lot of people worried about me sometimes.
if they're not there, you know? Huh?
Worry. I'll never worry about you.
That's right.
I mean, some of those badges cost me like 900K to make. Like, really.
Oh wow, just noticed the frickin' school uniform is cosplay. Wow. Wow, much wow. Wow. Just wow.
How was work today?
Good.
It's good. Get anything coded?
Just looking at a bunch of Pearl stuff, trying to figure out what I want to do with it.
Bun Bun says, so you left me for Pearl? You forgot to wash
Oh,
her.
I got Bun Bun now. I just have to wash her.
Oh. She thought you abandoned her.
Oh, she's in the washer. Put her in there this morning.
I saw her hanging there with her ear out. Oh, I felt so
If I
bad.
washed her, then nobody would dry her, and then she'd be all moldy by the time I got home, and then you know what, die.
Poor Bun Bun.
Better if we wash her now.
She was crying earlier.
Aw.
Oda's probably like, what? We like to personify Bun Bun. Because she has this face that makes her look like a human a little bit. You know how like they do that with Disney? They make the creatures kind of look human-esque. You know what I'm talking about? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
No.
Oh, so good.
Well,
So you got three ranges of answers.
Bun Bun has that kind of face.
I like my answer the most.
Is it possibly? Well, none of you said anything. You're all like, she's fucking crazy.
I already know all about Bun Bun.
Yeah, they don't.
Bun bun bunny bun 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 bunny bun.
It's so cute, little Bun Bun. I didn't know what to name her at first. My mom was like, I think she said, name her Nelly. Or some stupid old-fashioned name. I'm like, what? Who names their bunnies Nelly? Or something like that. I don't even know what it was. I think it's Cornelius or Nelly. Like her name, like another one, she was like Cornelius. Why do you name it Cornelius? I'm like, Mom, no one names a rabbit Cornelius.
Sounds rather corny.
Yeah.
Going to die.
I'm like, no, I'm not naming it Cornelius either, Mom. Sorry. She's like, oh, I think that's a nice name. I'm like, Mom, you're 70-something years old. Like, she was 71 at the time. I'm like, you don't understand. This is not a name we call our things. This is not the 40s anymore.
Cornelia sounds like a
she
chicken.
can so dream it was.
Oh my gosh, she's so delusional all the time. She'll be like, this is the style nowadays, Carrie. You don't know what you're missing. I'm like, Mom, no one wears high water pants anymore. Sorry, this is not the 50s.
Gross.
Huh?
Gross.
Yeah.
Carrie, can you go to the drugstore and get me a Coke? Wait for it.
You're the
Follow in my dish.
Where's your Walkman?
Does it work? It's called a Discman. Play
Discman.
CDs in it.
What's a Discman?
Play CDs in it.
Jeremy's
All the people that I work with are like in their 60s, and so they
Happy
don't let you bring
titties.
that into the vault. Ridiculous.
Where's your cassette player, Jeremy?
Back at home in Memphis,
Oh my gosh.
where I have
In his
my,
cart. That's
where I
where
have
his
my
cassette player
boom
is.
box.
Boombox, you got your stereo.
Yeah.
Do you wear like your parachute pants?
Yes, I wear them every day around here.
Jeremy is 42, so we mess with him. Cause he's all. But you know, his face could be. It's hard to tell because he kind of is like younger. He's pretty blue eyes though. But he acts like he's 80. He'll tell me about like certain things that he thinks are amazing and then they're not so amazing. Like what's that movie you watched?
I'll get him. I'll try to pick
The Never-Ending Story.
That is a heartwarming tale. Flying dog friend.
It looked stupid.
He has a tail like a dragon.
No. He thought it was the most entertaining movie ever. Oh, this is so boring. There's no romance in it. There's no good action, and everything looks like an old puppet from the Muppets. And they're not good Muppets either. They're not funny. They're just weird. And you watch it, and you're like, these people were on crack when they made this. Like, bad crack. It's terrible. It was so boring. He thought it was amazing. And then there was like something called Interview with a Vampire that he liked. He's like, oh, this is such a great movie. And I watched it and I was bored to tears. I'm like, what is this? No. Now. Just now. I like Vampire Diaries better. And, trying to think what else. What else do you do that makes you sound old?
What'd you say?
What else do you do that makes you look old?
Your mom.
You do my mom?
Mm-hmm.
Is it dusty in there?
Yeah, it's dusty.
Oh, like all that hairspray that kicks up?
Uh-huh.
I swear my mom loads her hair with hairspray.
Oh man.
She does this thing where she draws her eyebrows on with like an eyebrow pencil, and it looks like two lines on her face. It doesn't even look like eyebrows. And they don't match her hair, and then she like moves her face, and they just stay in the same place all the time. You know, weird. And she sits there and belittles me and calls me all kinds of names. But her eyebrows look like, what would you say her eyebrows look like? Handlebars? Weird. Always that surprised expression on your face.
Handlebars, huh?
Her eyebrows look so weird. I'll show you a picture sometime. And she's 70-something years old and she dyes her hair black. Like, come on. You're all... No amount of hair dye is going to change that. And then she grows her forest out. And then she'll be like, you're a whore if you shave your you know what. And she's like, only sluts shave their, you know what. I'm like, Mom, it's Florida. It's 100. And you put like hair down there, and it's gonna be like. You don't want to chop down a bunch of trees downstairs. She's got bush down there that's like probably as long as, I don't know, a Coke bottle. Gosh, it's so disgusting. I walked in on her and I'm like, oh! She laughed when I said that. Take a weed whacker. I mean, she puts on a bathing suit and it just goes everywhere. It just sticks out. I'm like, how could you do that? Like, shave your bikinis out. Like, wax that shit. Now! And she checked the shower while I'm showering. You better have I was like, Mom, don't. Let me. No, no. She was so annoying. And when I moved back in there, I'm like, Mom, I'm gonna do this, this, and this. And they were all normal things. And she was like, no, no! I know! Can't use hygiene and can't do it. So I can't take it! Like, I don't care. I'm doing this. Stop pushing it. Jeremy, where do you want me to put this? Jeremy!
What's up?
Where do you want me to put this?
You know where to put it.
Up your ass? This thing was good.
Okay.
But, I drank it all. It was very little alcohol. do we have any more of the fruity beers? The Oda beers? Oda, you're an otter.
He said he'd be right back.
Oh, well, now you know he's an otter. He's an otter. Otter Codex. The Otter of Codex.
Well, I suppose we better get him name changed up, and we know what his new name is.
Otter Codex.
Yep.
Jace, you missed the Bellsprout Tower.
I did?
I did the Bellsprout Tower. You're like, man. Where did I put this? Oh, it's on my belly. I lost my stomach. It's like gone.
That's good.
The music in the Bellsprout Tower was like. So there's like this really like Asian like. I thought like some samurais were gonna jump out. I think Blackout's busy. Where'd he go?
I'm here.
Why are you so quiet?
Just being quiet.
I think you scared him.
I think that Sydney looks like an otter with a fire hairdo. Fire mohawk. Matt, he did it again, by the way. Blackout.
What's that?
Blackout
What?
did it again. He was silently watching me.
Of course.
Cause that's not
Only way to
creepy.
watch.
Huh?
It's the only way to watch.
Exactly.
We creepily watch people. I see you, but you can't see me!
You.
Only me.
Only you.
You only watch me creepily?
Yes, exactly.
Sure, I did that too, so.
I know, he was a silent watcher. I remember Jace used to do it all the time. And Jeremy would be like, oh, there's that Jace guy watching your stream again. And I'm like, what? Wait, really? I'm like, dude, you could talk. And he would just not talk. You just sit there silently watching me.
It's the best way to watch.
Uh-huh. And I'm like, when is this guy gonna talk? So, what's with all this? I see. For sure. You come from Bellspout Tower? I'm gonna roast your Bellspouts. Can go now. You know how they talk all weird and choppy? I swear, ever since I changed my status to single on IMVU, like, I've gotten all these weirdos, like, from all over the world, from Belgium, from, like, Oman, and, like, random-ass places, like, hey, I bet you aren't single, hey, you there? Like, where were you when I had a normal picture up? Okay, go away. Don't be a weirdo. Jeremy, do the weirdo.
I know Jeremy's not gonna do it, so I might as well.
Do it, Jeremy.
Weirdo.
No! You gotta do it right. Do the weirdo.
Weirdo.
Oh.
Oh.
What's that one? Oh. Coral. Coral. Weirdo. We gotta do it together. Ready? Ready, Jason? Weirdo. Jeremy, you're a weirdo. There was this dude who liked being blackmailed because it got him turned on. So I blackmailed him. Literally. He and I showed pink underwear.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I showed Jace the photos. He was wearing pink underwear, a pink lace bra. Mind you, it looked like something like an old lady would wear. You would never catch me wearing something like that. That looked disgusting. Like, no. Just no. Like, who wears that? There was no support in there whatsoever at all. Like, women with big breasts cannot wear a bra like that. Their boobs will just flop. So, like, it was ridiculous. And he's like, he sent these photos to me, and he's like, I want you to blackmail me, but I don't want you to blackmail me. I want you to blackmail me, but I want you to blackmail me. I'll pay you to blackmail me. I'm like, okay, I'll blackmail you. So I'm like, I'm gonna send this to everybody. And he's like, blackmail me. And he actually did in the past. In the past, he did pay me to blackmail. I don't know why.
One of the people in the syndicate that I'm in got messaged by some random guy offering to pay her $20,000 for her to remove his cock and balls in the most gruesome way she knew how.
Did she do it?
And so she was like, okay.
Did she do it?
She put him in a BDSM bondage type device that basically suspended him in the air, and first immersed it in acid,
Oh.
and then used a dull, rusty knife to slowly carve it off of his body.
Ooh. Jace, that sounds like a nice weekend. I'm just kidding. You know I'd not do that to you.
I know.
No, Jace, I'll do that to you. Don't worry.
Thanks.
You'll feel great.
Oh, I'm sure.
You'll feel so relieved afterwards.
I think this other people can do it on first.
Like Michael?
No, I helped her with
Actually, I
that
wasn't
guy.
thinking Michael. I could Adam do it though.
Huh?
I wasn't thinking Michael. I can Adam do it though.
You know, I actually had someone offer to kill Michael.
Someone
I
I
could do
know.
that.
You're like, I could do that. You don't want to kill the other jerk who's stalking me, but you're like, yeah, I'll kill Michael.
What do you mean I don't want to kill the other jerk that's stalking me?
Well, it didn't seem like you did.
Who, Xander?
Yeah. You think that's not stalking?
I just don't really feel like getting into a sniper duel with him.
They supposed sniper.
What?
No, he and I were in the military about 5 years back. He actually does know how to.
Does not what? Sorry. I accidentally hung up. Sorry.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, it's something quiet.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying, it's just someone's claiming that have all these records and stuff. It's just like, yeah, I don't know how to actually meet you.
the records, that's self-proclaimed very questionable. But I can say that from past experience about 5 years ago, he does know how to do T1, and he does know how to snipe at least somewhat proficiently. So his claims are not without at least some level of skill, but
Anybody can like twist the truth.
claiming to be the best and claiming to have the longest range skill is kind of questionable.
He's never had any screenshots of his kills, I've noticed. I had to really pull teeth to get him to take pictures of him beating up the girl that I asked him to teach a lesson to. Like, literally, he was like, oh, well, what are you gonna give me? I'm like, shut up and do it. Like, no, I didn't say that, but...
I mean, my current personal record with a sniping kill was 2.5 miles roughly, using a 25mm rifle while on much higher ground than my target. And that target had no head left when I was done. Actually, I had no head and no chest because it was an explosive round.
Oh, wow.
What if you can do it right? That's what you did the first time. Make sure they got nothing left.
I mean, it was the target of opportunity, and at the time, I had been doing long-range shooting at medium tanks. So the rifle was set up to penetrate medium-grade tank armor. And it's like, well, wait a minute, that guy's actually targeting that I'm supposed to be killing. I've only got 25mm explosive rounds with me. I'm gonna take the shot. And the guy didn't see it coming. And the shot hit him dead center chest, exploded on impact, and his upper torso and head were completely obliterated.
easy. I mean, I've used Stipe around my, I've done Stiping myself, but, Oh, I wanted to ask, how do I get the cutting option? I, got rid of the Team Rocket people.
How do you what?
How do I get rid of,
Team
how do,
or HM cut is what you're talking about.
yeah, where do I get it?
Like I said, I've never played Gold. I have no idea.
Give me a moment and I can look it up.
Cause I killed them, now I'm like, now what? Here. Here's Joy, heal him up, hurry up, chop that. But yeah, I can't stand how Xander sits there and claims he's the best. Like, no one gave you an award. Okay, I've actually gotten an award. From John.
No one has stepped up aside from Xander himself. No one has stepped up to say Xander is the best at T1 sniping.
Right, like, I
I
actually...
mean, if he really put his mind to it with a post, yeah, he might be the best. But I've personally never taken him on one-on-one to find out. Personally, don't really feel like it. I know that if I really needed to, I can hit from excessively long range with my rifles because I use high caliber rifles designed to reach out to those extended ranges. He, to my knowledge, he typically uses lower caliber or like designated marksman rifles, which aren't designed to hit the ranges that I hit. So I'm not entirely sure if he is actually capable of making me or not. Because his character is more used to firing like a 7.62 rifle, whereas my character's standard rifle that he carries around on him for almost every mission is a 50 cal or 25 millimeter or something even larger than that. I've got custom made that I don't mention to anyone unless I'm specifically going out and using it. I don't mention what it is, but it's big and it's not fun to get hit by.
That's what she said.
No, actually, there probably wouldn't be a whole lot left for. No, it's a rifle designed to penetrate through heavy tank armor. And so it's very unique. And I kind of doubt there are any like it on IMV currently, other than mine. I'm not even sure there's anyone on IMV other than myself that has a character that has the balls to fire a rifle as large as it.
Did you see the link I put in the chat?
No, what is it?
It's a screenshot from what I found online.
Misplay to the point you get to Azalea Town. Hold on a minute. I messaged your friend to see if I know him or not. I don't think I know him.
Angeles or Castro?
Angeles, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you would know. Zodians tend to keep a small group. So,
I can tell he seems very, paranoid. That's okay. Probably not.
did he actually respond to you?
Yeah, I tried to message him and he said his thing's set to friends only, so I messaged him. I tried to add him to message him and he's like, I only accept random friend names. I'm like, I didn't randomly add you. I've added you because your messages are sent to friends only. So I could message.
He's had some issues with people recently. So he's a really good fighter, but he's had some issues recently.
I can tell he has a little bit of mental issues. I was like, do you remember? Huh?
There have been more than a few women in the past few years that have really messed with his head. So
But, yeah, no, I showed him my castles, like, cause I wanted him to see if he remembered me.
I'm debating whether or not I will personally be entering in the tournament.
Don't enter in the tournament if you want me to be in it. I don't want to have to fight you.
Why not?
Because I'll kick your fucking butt, that's why. What do you expect? That's why I'm telling you. I didn't tell Jace to join. I didn't.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just don't worry about
That's
it.
a joke.
I invited him and I said, hey, I didn't randomly add you. Somebody told me about you. Then that you're the other contestant. But you don't have to add me if you don't want to. I was just trying to be friendly. He's like, I said some type of ploy. I'm like, no ploy. My friend Merrick, our blog out told me about you. And I wanted to know if we knew each other. You know, I was like trying to be legitimate with him. I'm not like trying to get a date. Okay, I don't need a date. Alright. He's like, I said, it's nice to meet you. I said, and he goes, I assure you our meeting will have been short. Like, you seem real friendly, sire. Is there anything I've done to make you upset? I told him, you know, because he got really nasty with me when I was just trying to be polite. And I said, you know, you're going to be in an 8-way battle.
Not an 8-way battle.
Fight.
It's a tournament that will conclude with the top 4 having a 4-way fight.
Right, a 4-way fight. Okay, 4-way fight. It's best to make an ally when you're going into that fight. Because someone's going to come at you smart.
If Kasha joins in, those two are going to work together until it's just them. They're going to beat each other down. Or at least I'm assuming that. They're basically brothers. And I'm kind of like a brother to them as well, so. He's not going to be letting you in when he barely knows you. I can tell you that right now, having known him for over 5 years.
That's his...
What?
I told him, like, I'm not looking for dates.
Oh, hey, look who just logged in.
Who?
Xander.
Oh, great.
What? That for reason.
Hey, Luna.
What?
You know that person who came by harassing us?
Xander or
The one, no, the other one that stopped by yesterday or the day before. Came into the port, or I don't remember the name of it. Where it was you and I talking, and then that random person came in, that guy, threatening us.
gosh. It's funny. Well, if you give me his username, I can figure it out. Yeah, he wants to fight me right now. I said, he goes, why wait to the tourney? I'm ready when you are. I said, oh, it just gives me 1,000 more ways to plan for my opponents to fail.
He does not trust you in the slightest.
I said, you know, unless of course you want to offer me some kind of money or reward, then I'll gladly bash your face in.
You finally crashed in front of him, didn't you?
Other people did.
Okay. I think those went through.
Hey Jace,
Yes.
how would you like to join into a Team 1 style hand-to-hand combat tournament with a grand prize of 15,000 credits?
Do not get him in there. Don't do that. I'm not gonna sit there and kill Jace, okay? And I'm not gonna let...
You don't have to kill him, you only have to knock him unconscious. And that's only if you can be impaired against each other.
And obviously that we will.
Knowing someone cares up.
Yeah, somebody
I
will.
haven't seen you as someone, but I've seen someone somewhere. It's like, oh, these two should fight.
We've got a person that used to actually make brackets for wrestling tournaments in real life. They're going to be the ones setting up the brackets for the tournament. And so, all they're going to have is the names. They're not going to have any information of who knows who.
Doesn't mean they can look it up. And depending on what kind of access they have, they can find out a lot more than they should be able to. And also there's ways to do it, because I know there is. There's ways to essentially hack without actual hacking.
The person that's going to be handling this doesn't know how to hack or anything like that. They're not that skilled with computers. At least not to my knowledge.
Yeah, that'd be the issue there. Not to your knowledge.
I've known them for a good while now. If they had those sorts of skills, they would have revealed them at this point.
This guy is so overconfident.
What's the reason?
This guy probably has no dick.
Who, Angelus? He's a lot better than you might think. I guess you'll see when the tournament happens.
Where is this tournament?
Dates have not yet been set as we're still planning it. It was something that our that was together with decided we wanted to do. I mean,
This guy's an ass.
It's a chance to spar and get to practice your skills.
I tried to be nice to this man because he was your friend. Because when we get into that battle in the end, you're gonna need an ally. Generally, if all three of them are gonna hate me, I'm just gonna kill them all anyway. You don't want to be my friend, you want to be cocky, you'll just be the first to go. I mean, like, be realistic. So here's how the conversation went. Hey, I only added you because your friends are set to your messages are set to friends only. And I didn't add you randomly either. I only randomly messaged you. Someone told me about you, I wanted to say hello. You're another contestant, but you don't have to add me if you don't want to. I'm just trying to be friendly. Because I said some type of ploy. I said, you know Blackout? He goes, who exactly told me about me? I said, he's my friend. He goes, Merrick, I know him. I said, yes. He told me about the competition and that you're going to be in it too. And wanted to know if I knew you. I knew Angelus from Texas, and he said Angelus Genovic, and I think that might be the Angelus, but I'm not really sure. So I showed him it's the castle that I was in, that Angelus and I were in before. Like the other Angelus, not the... I don't know if it's the same Angelus, although he's pretty arrogant, so I don't know. I said, I wanted to wish you well in the competition as well. You know, I was trying to be have good sportsmanship here. Being fair with this man. I wasn't flirting. I wasn't asking him for cock pics. I wasn't fucking him. I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't doing anything but trying to be good sportsmanship here. I said, I'm not sure. Do you remember the ice castle or floating ice castle? And I showed him, and he goes, I remember blasting one clear out of the sky to prove a point. I said, this one? I said, no, my castle was never blown up. I think I would know if my castle was blown up, dum-dum. Yeah, I didn't call him a dum-dum, but, like, he's acting like an ass. Right, yeah. And he's like, he did the eyebrow, the one with the raised eyebrow face, and he goes, I've destroyed several like this. Shrugs. I don't think that your friend is all that he's cracked up to be, and I will put him in his ass. I will put his head up his ass where it is. He goes, I said, I would know if my castle was destroyed. He goes, he blinks a clear coat over his eyes. He goes, bright as shit. I said, I have a lot of castles. These are darker ones. Better? He's better. Try not to switch. He goes, my PC is a piece of shit. I said, well, my name is Luna/Carrie. I don't know if we have met before. It is nice to meet you. Like, I don't know if we met before, but it's nice to meet you. He goes, I assure you, our meeting will have been short. Like, really, dude, like, I'm trying to be polite to you. Very polite, and you're being a dick. I said, you sure seem friendly. You seem real friendly, sire. I said, is there something I did to make you upset? He goes, no, not really friendly. I said, I've noticed. Because I've been stabbed in the back far too many times for that luxury. I said, well, here's the deal. Here's the deal, darling. It's going to be an 8-way battle. I meant to say 4-way battle. I said, if you have 1 ounce of will to save your own life, it's best to make some allies before going into it. I kind of like that he thinks that I'm weak. I love when people think I'm weak. Because they think I'm weak, and then I kill them. Very easily. Very, very easily. Because they're so stupid. They're so overconfident like this fool. And then they get in the battle, and they think because I'm a girl, and I have boobs and hair, that means I'm stupid. Until I take you and bust your face, and then rip it off, okay? These are idiots. Your friend, stupid. Stop being a creeper, Jay! Figure it out. I said, in that fight, I myself I said that way you have someone to save your own back in that fight. I said I myself I've grown up in a real hostile household bleh, in real life, where my father beat me and my mother since I was 4. So I have been raised to be able to fight to save my own life. You know, from street experience, basically. It is great, so I don't have to pick and choose. It said, if you don't want to be allies or battle buddies, what do you mean by that? Because I get to go all out without protecting a single one of you. Grins. It's so arrogant. I said, oh honey, you keep that confidence but make sure there's some realism because I may look pretty and vulnerable, but I trained our friend Mark. I can't speak to it. I trained our friend Mark. I sense that you don't want an alliance with me, and that's okay. I can survive without your help. Because he said Muay Thai, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Savage. He really said Savage. Jado, Jit Kwan Do. I said I serve as High General, the biggest military on here. My alliance is with Zovian. I said, I'm aware. I would have liked to make a friend with both you and your brother, but you would have better. I said, but if you don't want an alliance, then that helps me to figure out who I should be allying with. Because you would have better luck with my brother. I said, I'm not looking for dates, Angelus. I'm looking for allies. Because the more time you spend training and the less making alliances, the better you will do. This idiot doesn't realize that I've sat there and trained to fight since I was a 4-year-old child in real life. I could sit there and find 1,000 different ways to defend myself and kill someone within less than a second, okay? It doesn't take me a blink of an eye to figure this out. The only reason why my husband in real life got away with what he did was because I didn't want to hurt him. Okay, that's why he got away with it. Not because of anything else. That's my problem with most of these fights that I've had for my whole life, is that I didn't want to do anything but just get them to stop. I didn't want to hurt them. But then after my last ex beat the shit out of me, yeah, I can and will use force to protect myself, and in this battle, I will destroy those people. They will go. They will all go. Anyone who stands against me will go. Okay? That's why I do not want Jace in this battle. Jace, you could go in the battle and help me if you want. But I'm not gonna want to kill you, but I'm gonna do what I have to.
It's not gonna be a fight to the death.
If he wants to join, I'll still subdue him, okay? You want to join, Jace? That's fine, but I'm not going to let you defeat me, and I'm not going to let anybody defeat me.
I would be deeply offended if you just openly let me defeat you if I were to join.
You're going to get hurt, and I don't want to hear any crying or snobby noses about how I'm a bitch, because I did. You're going to have your pride hurt if you go in here. I don't think you should. And if you do it, it would be good because we could be allies in the ending fight. But I would be afraid of hurting you in the end, okay? And I'm not gonna just let you win either. So I have a reputation to upkeep as the leader of this military, and I'm not gonna go and just let you win. So sorry. So you can consider it. If you do join, I may like bash in the heads of everybody else and knock all of them out, but I may just put you to sleep. You know what I mean? I won't hurt you. I'll try not to hurt you, but I'm not gonna let you win either way. So, but yeah, this guy goes, I'm looking for allies. The better you will do. Or I said, I'm looking for allies. I said, you are very condescending. I've had my whole life to train. I said, suggest you dial your arrogance down before you get your ass kicked by someone you piss off. He goes, let me ask you, how many wars have you been in? And I started listing them all. Let's see, there was Desert Storm, the Frost War, the Drow War, the First War, and many, many battles. He goes, oh, but the more people I piss off, the more mistakes they make. Because you don't know me when I'm mad. You don't really know me when I'm mad. Because I went into the battle with Aviana raging mad. And I killed her. And I only let her give me damage. I let her hurt me. Because I needed to make it fair. That was the only reason why. Because I knew that she didn't have military experience. Well, she did. But she doesn't have her whole life to train. You know, she didn't have a father who beat her mother up and me. Okay, you know? She didn't have that like I had. So, I just let her hurt me a little bit and then easily knocked her off. I could have cleaned her clock probably in the first 2 moves or less. And I just didn't. I just let it drag out only to get it a little battle big build up so that way she can have a fighting chance and then quickly eliminate her.
Yeah, you mentioned it earlier.
Huh? Sorry?
I was gonna say, yeah, you mentioned it earlier. Fight.
Yeah. I mean, I think I sent you the match.
I read up on it. I don't remember how I read up on it, but I read it all. And it was like, she just kind of, like, half hardly did anything, and then she just kind of stood there.
Well, when I broke her arm, that move that I did, it's a special move that makes it so that the person has a broken arm and they can't move. Like, because the pain from that alone and the position it's in makes it so they can't really do anything with their other parts of their body. So they're fucked. I learned that move online. So, it was like a tutorial on it that I learned. Because I had been actually choked a lot of times in real life by my abusive father who was drunk all the time. So, I needed a way to figure out how to stop him, so I looked that up. Because after the last time he choked me, like he choked me and smashed my head on the floor until I blacked out for 4 hours. Because he was drunk. I had damage. Like, I got short-term memory. I had lost half my memories and short-term memory from what he did. So I was like, I need to figure out a way to get out of this. And that's what I looked up and found. Don't tell these other boys this, Mark. I will know.
I'm not even paying attention right now. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Right.
I'm just gonna be honest right now. I'm talking with Angeles about some other stuff. We're talking with some of the tomorrows and trying to find things out. So.
Is he talking to you about what happened? Has he said anything?
Well, we're talking about some other stuff at this point. But, needless to say, he looks forward to fighting.
Let me guess. I'm a bitch?
No, you didn't say that.
What do you say?
Just that, he, thinks that if you can't survive on your own strength, you are better off dead.
He's dumb. He's really dumb.
He's just got, he's got his own style and confidence.
I mean, I can go in that battle and kill all of them. But, I mean...
Maybe. You don't know what you're going up against.
I've been in a spar where I had 3 of my soldiers all attack me at once. Spec Ops soldiers. I don't know if you were there for that day, but I had 3 of our best soldiers try to take me down. On purpose. I asked them to. And I knocked all 3 of them on their ass. And they accepted it. It's not that I can't do it, it's that I just feel that it's better for camaraderie, I guess you would say. You know? You should be able to go out of this battle. I know that, you know, most battles you go into and people are just butthurt because they lose. But you fought a good fight, you know? You go in, it's supposed to be for fun. It's not supposed to be for fun and for money. Of course, but
Yeah, this one has the competition.
I can tell. It's just gonna be easier for me to kill him.
Not necessarily.
Well, not kill him, subdue him,
Just
whatever. I think it would. I think it would. You go into these battles. You go into these battles with too much confidence, then you're not gonna expect a sneak attack or a secret move or anything because you're gonna think that you're gonna win. You know, and I know when I go into a battle, I know there's a chance I may lose. I know that there's people out there that would be very tough. Although I don't get that vibe from this guy. I get the vibe that this guy thinks he's tough. That's what I think. I don't think he's tough. I think he just talks big.
you haven't seen some of his fights in the past.
No, I haven't.
We'll see.
But I don't respect him, and I won't be easy on him. I may be easy on Jace. I would not be easy on this dude. People who piss me off, I won't go easy with them. You'll see a real monster. That you think I've been a monster in training, you don't know what I'm like in a war or a battle. I can be really merciless if I want to be. And this dude, I will be merciless. He slapped, you know, he bit the hand that was trying to feed him. So, that's fine. You want to bite my hand, I'll bite you back. So yeah, I said, because the more pissed off that I make them, the more mistakes they make. I said, but I'm Irish, German, Italian, and British in real life. You piss me off, I'll just make your ending creative. I do love art. Because, why wait till the tournament? I'm ready when you are. I said, give me more time. I said, it gives me more time to plan 10,001 ways for my opponents to fail. Unless, of course, you want to offer some kind of money, then I'll gladly bash your face in. I said, if you have nothing to offer me, expect that mouth. I said, if you have nothing to offer me except that mouth, then you aren't even worth a second look. And you could try to take my life, but then I and all my soldiers will turn you into a bloody mess. He said that, he tried to say that he had nothing to, he tried to say that what he had to offer me was my life. Like, he's threatening me before the battle. This is why I'm willing to kill him quickly, you know, or end him quickly in the battle. Subdue him, whatever. But by the time I knock him out, he's gonna feel like he's dead. He goes, you wouldn't be the first to try, because I said that we'll all turn you into a bloody mess if you attack me before the battle. He goes, you wouldn't be the first to try, and you wouldn't be the last either. I said, wait, what you don't seem to get through your thick head is I'm not here to murder you. I'm here to ally with you. If you attack me, you will fail. And even if you did kill me, I have a whole line of heirs, suitors, friends, allies, and fans, who will all beat your ass till it's nothing. Don't be a god mod, you're not going to survive that many people, even if it's, and then he goes, the body count had rises, and I said, you're not going to survive that many people. There's no way you could sit there with like hundreds of people just coming to you and be like this all-powerful god. Like, even I know that there's a time to retreat, you know what I mean? You know, and if you are gonna deal with 200 people coming to you at once, you gotta be crafty with it. You can't just sit there and be like, yeah, I'm gonna be this all-powerful Zeus. Yes, I am Zeus, and my dick is the size of China, and I built the back of your head with my pure ego. Like, yeah. You can sit there and finagle your mouth around everything and everyone, you're not gonna save your ass. And 200 people come and kill you. Okay? You're not Zeus, you're not Jesus, it's not gonna happen. I didn't sit there and get 200 damn allies and 200 soldiers for myself to be easily killed, okay? That's why it's very difficult for you to kill my character. Okay, because I have all these people that are surrounding me. Even if you sat there and ruined my reputation all in this, all in every way possible, these allies know that I have something to offer them. Something strong, whether it be my military, my own power, my skills, my arts, my crafts, my work. I have a lot to offer people, and this guy thinks he's gonna beat past all those people. I'm not your mom and pop, a regular king and queen on here.
Just keep in mind, it only takes one well-placed shot to weave around every single person you have and hit you directly.
I'm very aware, Merrick. Very aware. But remember, I'm the one who trained you, okay? I know.
I've had a lot more training before you and a bad training after you.
I'm sure. I'm very sure. But I don't think you all have been fighting for your life since you're 4. Granted, I know I can get hit and hurt. 90% of the time when I do get hit and hurt, it's because I want people to hit and hurt me. So that way the battle looks fair. Not for any other reason. I'm not arrogant. I know that there is a chance that I can get hurt. I'm very aware. These people aren't aware. They think they can't be hurt, that they're God and they're untouchable. And that's disgusting, and that's why a lot of people quit roleplay. Because they have an arrogance level that's over 9,000. And that it doesn't make them better people. It doesn't make them better role players. It just makes them arrogant and prove that they probably have no penis, okay? That's what it means. They're making up for something. He goes, I said, you even... Huh?
Let's just say this dog from after you two have seen each other fight.
You underestimate me, Mark. I noticed that.
I'm not saying that I'm underestimating you. I'm just saying that I believe both of you are extremely skilled. And if you two do get put up against each other one-on-one, I think it'll be a very interesting fight to watch.
Well, I may look pretty, but I'm not stupid and I'm not easy to kill. So they can try, but I've had about a bunch of different people try over the many years. I've had people try even before I had military training. Because I did go through boot camp before. I went to boot camp, but I didn't go to boot camp till after I had been in many wars before then. That I led. Wars that my ex-husband, my very first roleplay husband, was in and he couldn't pull the line. I got tired of watching him scramble, so I got involved and I killed the opponent. And I didn't even have training, like not training like our ICO training. I didn't have ICO training. I just had my own common sense and my own training from when I was like little. I didn't have a person come and train me at that point. But I fought against people who had training and I still killed them. And it was a big war. It was like 10 on 10. It was a lot of people. And I still killed the leader. And I was just a monarch, not a soldier, and it wasn't pure luck. So, he's was like, I asked, I said, have you heard of people from the Frost Alliance or Ico Alliance? He goes, yeah, they're just people like you and me. I said, you're so cocky. Because they can all be beaten. I said, you should kiss my ass. You should kiss my tight ass when I wipe the floor with your body. He like put a smiley face. I said, you got snotty with me. You get on my shit list. He goes, snotty my ass. He goes, I said, I will treat you the way you deserve to be treated. He goes, you came to me trying to snooze your way into an alliance. I said, you act like an ass, and you're gonna be treated like an ass. I said, I don't have to smooze you. I was kind to you. You were rude. You bit the hand that feeds, so I'm gonna bite you back. He goes, you feed me? I said, I have no problem with beating. I said, I have no problem with you being an ass. I said, it makes it easier to kill you. He goes, oh god. And he did the XD face. He goes, yep, you keep thinking that. Anyway, are we done here? I got shit to do. I said, you'll just be the first one to go. Sure, so don't let the door hit you on the way out. I mean, he wants to be an ass to me. He didn't even know who I was. He didn't know I was a contestant. He didn't even know anything about me. And he was just very rude to me from the get-go. So I was like, okay. Whatever.
That's how it is.
It must do him wonders. I'm gonna screenshot the whole conversation on my computer. Just because I think this is ridiculous. That he would be that rude. Like, I couldn't believe it, you know? I have so many allies. But then again, I have dealt with many people like him. Many, many people. And those are the people that end up getting their ass kicked. I remember blasting one clear into the sky. Like, really? That doesn't sound like a godmother at all. Yeah, I blasted out a bunch of them. Yeah, no. Sorry. I highly doubt it. And I'll give you the log, too. I have, like, multiple ways of screenshotting things. I just, like... For my computer, I could do, like, Control-Shift-3, or Command-Shift-3 on my Mac, and take screenshots. And I'm taking screenshots of the whole thing. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh when I do kick his butt. I mean, I was not initially rude to this guy. I was really, really polite, even when he was rude, and then I got, like, an ass. Let's go now. Let me be a dumbbell and get myself killed. Yeah, that's right. Let me get myself killed. So that way I can't even get the money for the tournament. Like, dummy. I bet he's like one of these basement dwellers that looks like Michael. Oh, I highly doubt he's some Prince Charming. That attitude? What?
He's unique.
He probably is really ugly. I know, I am very, very sweet with my words, aren't I? Well, I just can't stand people who have arrogance. Like, that's just very, no, like, just no. Aww. It won't let me paste it. Alright, let me, I'll do just paste it. I'm gonna go Angelus the arrogant asshole. I've been in multiple wars. Like, it's not like this is my first rodeo. I've been in wars where it's like 10 on 10. Maybe more, and some of the other ones, like the Drow War. The Drow War was just pitiful. Like, that was another story. Angelus, the arrogant ARROGANT, right? No.
ARROGANT, yeah.
Nice. You know, with a name like Angelus, you would think that he would be more angelic or nicer, but I guess that's like a little ploy to make himself look good. What?
Actually, it's just the character name.
Oh, Elijah got disabled. Nice. Apparently he had issues. Like
In
with
many issues, all solved by simply disabling them.
well, I'm the one person you don't piss off. I like how he makes his body look like it's decaying, yet he's some badass fighter. Cause, you know, there's nothing like being strong. Stop! Yeah! I'm gonna say boom! There.
What's he doing?
He's creeping behind something. I'm still laughing right now on the inside because I'm just like, this guy. I mean, yeah, I'm pissed that he's rude, but I'm laughing at the fact that he's gonna die. Okay, like he's gonna go quick. Like I know he's gonna go. He ain't gonna last.
Nothing wrong with that.
What are you doing, you weirdo? Weirdo! Weirdo! I mean, 15K is like a drop in the bucket. I mean, like, my Vulpix badge is 15K, like, per person that buys it. That buys it, that's the thing. When they buy it, it's 15K per person. Like, oh, people are so dumb. But yeah, I get it that they want to be vicious over $15. Okay, I get that. That's fair. But still $50. Who's Zachary Wentworth? Did you guys get the log?
No one I know. And not anyone I know either.
Who's Queen?
Queen is someone who depends on if you're looking at the chat, or in IMVU, or if you're looking on your stream.
Do you know her? Like, is she a friend of yours? Hello, Queen.
She's just someone that came into the room, so she was asking for your stream, so I did. She gave you a follow and gave me a follow.
Oh, okay.
Take that.
Herb Wentworth. What a name. People read my pulse? No, they see boobs, and then they want to comment on my pulse. This dude, you should see his hat on his head. He's got a crown that's like, woo! Looks like a weirdo. I'm gonna stuff you into this hat. Looks like a raccoon hat that they turn into a crown. Alright, I'm reading what you're writing. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, you may be right about that with your first statement. How are you today, Queen?
Almost cruised through the finger nut. I think you might have scared her away when I said that we were talking about an IMP tournament.
You know what would be funny is if some of my enemies went in that and they got their butt beat. It'd be fun to see. Although, it's not the best time for me to do a tournament anyway because of my health. But that's the only reason why I'm willing to do it is because of the incentive. I still have 2 months before my cards can even possibly be removed. So it's probably not the best idea. But I'm not afraid to kill these people, huh?
Yeah, that's why I was wanting you to be very careful.
We'll see.
I mean, like, if you want to do it, go for it. Just,
Probably not the best idea to do it right now, but we could figure out the details and see. If my cots aren't gone by then, maybe not the best, but I will still go and kill that guy later. I will beat his ass at some point. Kick that motherfucker's scrawny ass up his head. Whatever. You know what I mean. I'm gonna kick his ass. Period.
you.
guys, all glitz and gold. I bet he's a black dude. Black dudes usually wear big ass crowns like this.
What?
Yeah, like, okay, so like, well, it's true, like, I don't know, like, look into the people who dress like this on IMU, and they always are like black dudes. Like, you never see guys that are white with big ass crowns like that. That big bling bling. Look, that crown is so huge, you could just have a baby in it.
I knew a pimp with a crown like that once.
Exactly! Pimps wear that shit. What are pimps usually? Black people.
Hey, I said pimp. I did not say he was black. That's the difference. Oh god, this is very racist now. This is getting so racist.
I can see we could keep going, but being Minnesota streaming, someone would come in at the wrong time.
Huh?
Okay, someone could flag your stream for being racist.
Well, it's not like I said the N-word.
No, I know, but I was saying they could keep going with the racism, but someone could come in.
I'm not, I'm not like that to be like this and this and this and that. I mean, it's true. What black guy do you know that doesn't wear that bling bling? Okay, like, I don't know any white people who wears the bling bling unless you're like that one rapper named Riff Raff.
I know plenty of black guys that don't wear big gaudy stuff like that.
Well, that would be a first. I want to meet these black people.
Black guy that doesn't dress like that.
Yeah, I don't know anybody who does it. Well, I know some, but they're very few. Very few.
Second in command of the Gennaro Syndicate is Brian Magneto, dressed like that.
Well, then maybe he's a classy guy.
He has a big afro, but he doesn't dress up with a bunch of gaudy jewelry or anything like that.
This guy asked me to dance. Let me guess, he's gonna say we fucked each other because we had a dance. Oh boy, better not dance with him. Well, like every single guy that I even looked at is coming forward lately and being like, oh, yeah, like, I got physical with her, whatever. Like, shut the fuck up, you lunatics. You guys are just trying to get some power. Like, leave me alone. Like, ever since, what's his name? Xander's been trying this shit. There's another guy who's actually, like, delusional and has, like, multiple personality disorder or something like that, where he sees, like, different people and different things that aren't there. And he told Michael, oh yeah, we got physical. Like, he's crazy. Like, you knew this. And he knew that he came on to me too. Like, the crazy guy did actually come on to me before, and Michael knew this. And then he just posts that link in my stream. I'm like, really?
This kind of makes me want to make a joke, but I'm not going to.
Why am I getting mad?
No, I just don't feel like singing right now.
Oh.
Or feeling singing. I think you know the song.
Which song?
The one with the phrase, let's get physical.
I probably do. I don't remember song names.
I don't remember the name of it either.
There's nuns on IMU. Nuns on IMU. The ninja song.
Well, Luther was on for a minute, and then Chicamo got back on.
Jacomo's probably like, why are you ignoring me? Because I've been ignoring him.
Ignore him more.
If I do, he'll have a panic attack.
Next on him, decide he wants to take out the Frost Alliance as his next big target.
He already tried doing that, and that didn't work so well for him.
He'll try it again.
I'm sure. was he tried. Oh, I gotta tell you about this. So, this guy, he's so crazy that he went and offered the Chris from IMVU, one of my friends, 2 million credits to get me to unblock him. Like, to unblock Giacomo. Weirdos on IMVU. I gotta love when people like sit there and try to pull fast ones.
It's not allowing me to call him.
He's just a that can't because his brother's asleep.
Did you share a room with his brother?
I don't know. I've never Skype called him enough to video with him, so
I keep my video turned off 90% of the time. It's better that way, trust me.
Oh, to keep it off, you probably get all the girls like hitting on you and shit. And I'm like,
I'm an ugly son of a bitch and I know it.
you're probably like, oh yes, the one girl won't.
Thank you very much.
You're probably
You
like,
can't say that.
you're probably,
I'm an ugly son of a bitch, okay?
you're probably like, yay, the one girl who won't hit on me, hooray! Let's talk to her.
It's kind of funny that Angel tried contacting me. I think it was about a month and a half or so ago, and started whining to me because random guys kept coming onto her on IMVU now that she wasn't with me to scare them off. And was whining to me about it. I'm just like, I don't know what you want me to do. You're the one that left me.
Apricorns. She probably trying to get you to like to be on her string again, to jerk you around.
She left me. That relationship is done.
Well, what did you do about her?
What do you mean?
What did you do when she tried to do that?
I mean, since then I haven't had any contact with her, and the mutual friend of ours that put me in contact with her at that point is no longer on my friends list. So
You unfriended them or what?
actually, they unfriended me, but
Why?
it has to. I have no idea. I haven't even spoken to them since. So that is no longer my problem, and that is the way I'm going to keep it.
Why does this dude look so No. Go away. Not interested.
But what if he just wants you to sit on his face?
No.
I like how you have to take a second there before you actually say no.
I was typing when you asked, so oh, like wait a minute, no.
You took a pause there and then said no.
Oh
Dear
no,
Defender, I did hear her typing.
I was typing.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Oh my gosh, did you seriously say in your dreams? Really? I said, where do I know you from? He goes, I don't know, maybe in your dreams. That's a new one. In your dreams. Oh my gosh.
So, Jay, are you joining into the tournament?
It just woke up today.
I want a yes or no. I'm just gonna keep pushing for it until you give me an answer.
I gotta save a picture of this dude. Oh my gosh.
Come on, man. It's a chance for 15K.
He can get 15K very easily, by the way.
Yeah, but this is 15K to beat people's faces in. People that you don't really know and will probably never see again. Carry out to receive.
Probably, because I will probably break his head later. Although, I might just settle for the money. As long as he doesn't try to kill me. I know, I'm real nice. Well, you know, he had it coming, so, I mean, I tried to be nice, he didn't want to be nice, so yeah. Yeah, he's not a black dude, but he's just a clown.
What happened?
This Zachary guy, he's a clown.
I don't like clowns. Can we kill him?
Yes.
Yes.
I like how we're both like, yes, let's kill him. Luna. Oh my gosh, this is the line of the day. Ready? Maybe in your dreams.
Would you want me to look at his albums for him?
Oh, look at these pictures, you're gonna laugh. Are you seeing this guy?
What do you think of me?
I said, I think you sound funny. You sound funny. He goes, oh, thanks. No, thanks, no problem. Look, do you see that hat? Oh my god. What is he wearing? What are you wearing? Oh my gosh. sounds like you was insult me. I want to say, well, it's not my fault you used a pickup line. This guy is Nimrod. He said, it's not my fault, but I'm trying the best I can. He doesn't want to tell me who he is. I'm like, you're a weirdo. Can't you look at me for what I am? No. I don't know you. You're a weirdo. Weirdo. What? You being another weirdo? Where are you weirdos coming from? Like, seriously. I have too many weirdos, not you next. Oh my. Oh, okay. I'll talk to you later. See you later. You wanna go into a private call, Jace?
Sure.
Okay, let's go to a private call. Hi. So many weirdos, I swear. I swear I put my status as single, and my thing has been buzzing all day long. With different people coming out of nowhere. I'm like, where are these people coming from? So this throne would be perfect if I had like a husband. But this throne is for this room that you got me, but it's like it's a little too big. not the right color either.
Is it one that was on your wish list?
I own it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Although it's got kind of oily textures on it. You can even do thumbs up and thumbs down. So neat, although I was thinking of maybe just getting a singular drone. This is just like ridiculous. Second I get like maybe like a full-on throne, we're gonna get all kinds of noobs sitting on it. Let's get the fuck off my throne.
That's why they told him don't sit down. That's good. That's what they wanted.
Yeah, like they'll go in when I'm not there. You know what I used to do in the office? I used to get like a scuba diver and I would put him in my throne so that none of the noobs would sit there. And they couldn't sit on it. Because then obviously, well, it was, you know, a scuba diver there. You can't sit there with a scuba diver.
Yeah.
Is it okay, Rick? Can we drop it then? You gave me a join me link. What is this? Stop moving your fucking screen, dude. Feels nice to be able to not be able to sit. I'm being sarcastic. I made this guy not be able to sit. Because I switched castles. Because he wanted me to kneel before him. I'm like, no, I'm not going to kneel before you. I don't know you. And you're not my leader. I'm the leader. So, no.
Each one gets what I would have done.
I changed the room. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to put up with this. He tried to get me to go into a kissing pose with him. I'm not going to go into a kissing pose with a stranger. Sorry, no. Despite on who I knew or did what with or whatever, I'm not going to do that. I don't know you. probably got bored. Well, I don't know if you know this.
If I know what.
Hmm?
You said you don't know if I know something.
I don't remember what I was saying.
Okay. I was saying about how to affect Mr. Crash or something. He said he must have got bored or something.
What does he mean by dabs?
Perhaps. Is he doing it like an action?
I don't know. Yeah, he did like an action.
Dabs would be like, think of like if you took a cotton ball and dab it in cleaner.
Yeah, but why is that on my thing? And hi, Cliche Gamer. How did he get banned?
What the hell? There, I fixed it.
Yeah, I did it too. I'm so sorry. I just like you a lot. I think we have a lot in common. I was just being excited. Like, what do we have in common? Like what? Royal? What do we do? And he considers himself an emperor, but yet he's only been on IMU for a short amount of time. Very short. What? First our soulmates, love and family. What the fuck, man? Our soulmates. We're not soulmates. I'm sorry, but we're not. I don't know you. Yep, I think I like this throne better. I already own it though. I put it in that castle you bought me.
Okay.
There was a standing there where the thrones would go. He's like, I should have a throne. I said, you're not my emperor husband present.
Cliche, if you're in the chat still, try typing into the chat again. If you cannot type into the chat, private message me.
Yeah, just let us know. I tried to unban you. If I ban you, I'm so sorry. I don't know how you would have gotten banned. It's not my
You
intention.
or another mod.
Huh?
Either you would have had to have done it or another mod. Please look in the private chat, by the way.
For me?
Yeah, you. I'm me.
Yes. I thought I removed Michael's mod power. Is there a way to double check?
I think you can do backslash mods.
sit in one of mine. I'm not gonna ask if I could sit in your throne. That's rude. Ugh, these people. I really resent when people are like, yeah, I'm the emperor of